Welcome to your favorite Dynasty channel and your girlfriend's favorite Dynasty channel. And tonight, you and your girlfriend are going to be able to watch us do a live, not us, members of our community, new members of our community. I think like most of the draft tonight is members of our community.
New members.
You'll have to get that draft pulled back up again, Scott. Remember that draft earlier? Scott's our new producer, high school kid. I'm not controlling the stream anymore. I can just throw the ball around and not do anything else.
Scott's not.
He is. He's a senior in high school.
College.
Yeah, he's pretty much almost a college kid. So, you remember where that was, Scott? No, it's not the Flock League one. I'll get it for you. So, yes, it's the one in that chat. Remember the chat with Brian that I was telling you about? Yeah, on Discord. Yep. That link's in there. So, shout out to Scott. Yep, and it should pull this up here in a second. So,
I need to get Scott on Discord.
That's an old one. I'll get it for you, Scott. All right, Nathan, you got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. So appreciate you all hanging out with us tonight. Sturjoy, welcome in, man. Definitely won the draft, and it hasn't even started. Sturjoy is already convinced he's gonna win the draft, dude. You gotta show us. But I have faith in you, Sturjoy. Colton, welcome in, man. We got Big Shoots Zach in. Classically late. Yeah, dude. You want to take a guess at what we're eating tonight?
We're classically late. Yeah. We were eating wings. Very good wings. Ale Emporium. If you live in India, if you've been in India, you know Ale Emporium wings are the best. Shout out to Sam for bringing them in.
Yep.
I said this on the other stream. We were live on DFF right before this, but shout out to Griffin, who is 7th grade, right? Going to 8th. I knew that. You should have said you're an 8th grader. You're essentially an 8th grader. You said...
It's the summer. You're an 8th
Or maybe
grader.
Julia's the one that said 7th. I don't know. Anyways. He's on a field trip to Old Domain Studios, Domain World Headquarters, underground. 300 feet underground. How was the elevator
No,
ride?
it's 400.
400 feet. How was the elevator? He's looking at me like I'm the stupidest person of all time right now. Well, so we got lots of new peeps in the studio today, and all of these peeps you see up here. M. Douglas, S.E. Per Year, Dread, these are so hard to read sometimes. Jaw3, Crusader, Finch, Tiny Goose, Messytron, Shrimp Stew,
You know, I just
ZRH,
respect for you trying to actually...
Sturjoy, and Beastone. How do you say that? Is it scone? No, that's not how you pronounce it. I know how you pronounce that.
Wait, which one? What are you talking about? Which one?
11 spot. I know he's.
Oh, it's shown.
It's
Bichon.
I know it's Brian. He's our commissioner.
It's Bichon.
Shown? I don't think it's shown. He'll tell us in the comments.
It's definitely shown.
But I told him he can go ahead and start the draft. So we are going to be kicking this off here very soon. Let's see who's in the comments. We are going to be hanging out all night doing this live draft. He has kicked it off. We are good to go. Who's here? Aaron was here first. He said he was waiting. I do see that. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you, man.
Christian said, how did you know my wife is over listening? Because I have it on the TV.
Hey, I told you we're your girlfriend's favorite Dynasty channel, right?
Or wives.
Appreciate you. Yeah. Sunraker up at the top said, what's up, everyone? What's up, Sunraker? Good to see you, man. Colton says, bro has to crutch on the 112 to win the draft. Big Shoot Zach did say classically late, like Nathan said. Milo says, that's my music playing. That's it. Birdman's here. What's up, Birdman? Good to see you, buddy. Rain says, CD or Latin Brees in Dynasty. I'd probably just go CD there, I think.
Bitly.
Cash said, boo, redraft, yay, Dynasty. Yeah, well, we like both. But Dynasty's never going away. We're never going away on this channel ever again. So, I will go ahead and put, guess what? No blueprint queue right now. So we'll put this in right here.
I got you.
Appreciate you guys jumping in. And you can keep putting some comments up if you want to. But there's a link, yeah, right there. Get your team reviewed tonight. Appreciate that. And yeah, just let me do it, Nathan. And let's talk about this draft. Somebody was really pissed off in the comments of our last live league draft because we were talking about blenders and poop and whatever. I was like, don't watch. Like, they're just hanging out with the dudes. Yeah, we did talk about poop for a minute.
We did?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I asked you how yours have been.
Oh, you asked how my poop was. Yeah, that was pretty out of pocket, actually. I wasn't expecting that question.
Yeah, but you know.
But
well, it's information we all
it's
need.
a question that
Okay, so this is a $250 pot. It's a super flex. I think it's a 4-point. And so this is a real money Dynasty Startup League. These people are going to be competing in their Dynasty League with a pot this year. Now,
you know how nice it is watching it.
It is very nice. It is very nice. Shout out to Scott, our new producer. We didn't say this on this channel yet, but we will now. Shout out to Scott because Scott, I already mentioned, is a high school kid, but he is our new producer, and so I'm not running anything.
I got it right.
What? Showing. Wow, I can't believe. KT says we're going till 2 a.m. tonight. We'll see.
Don't
see.
challenge someone with an SCH last name.
Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. What's the best blueprint to buy? Need help? Just Chrome? Buy the live blueprint so we can look at it tonight. In fact, you would be first up in the queue tonight, so we get to you right after the draft. So buy the live one. Yeah, it's the second option on there. And that way you can ask us questions in real time as we do this on the show. So, yeah, let us know when you submit it. We appreciate you. Thrawn's here rocking some intense anxiety, counting on some fantasy chat, try to bring it down. Car got busted into, couldn't make it to work. Boss is on my rump for something I didn't do. I'm sorry, Thrawn. That sucks, man. I've been there. I've been there. This is not a place we talk about work. It's not a place where we think about our car getting busted into. This is a place where we talk Dynasty and we relax with our favorite hobbies. So this is the second straight draft.
Unless you're in a $250 league and you absolutely botch it.
That's true. That was not fun.
Twice.
Chase at the 1-2 again.
I don't have an issue.
Is it an us thing? Is it an us thing though? Is it a domain community thing?
I have heard that it's a domain.
I think it is too. I think it's a domain thing. And I don't think it's a bad pick.
I think we might start permeating the rest of the community by the end of the season.
Maybe. But it was less, hey, you should take Chase at the 1-2, and more, he'll be going there.
Yeah.
But again, not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. I don't know, man. I do like the teams where they draft wide receiver there. Like, because you get quarterback later. Like, I honestly think the team builds end up better. So, I don't hate it. And do I want to be this transformational figure that changes Dynasty forever? Yeah, I do. Yeah, for sure. Oh.
For sure.
They want to do a Nathan giveaway, so we give Nathan to somebody.
Now everybody's...
We just ship him to you in a box. We can do overnight shipping. We'll sedate him. Yeah.
I never volunteer for any of this stuff.
Yeah, Nathan, we've been talking about this, but as Bijan goes off the board there, Nathan's not happy about the tattoo thing. Not happy with me.
He voluntold.
He's not. Can we get Nathan's camera on the screen? Can we get Nathan's shot?
Why?
Nathan zoom in. Nathan's not happy. You can see this is the face of despair.
I look super despaired, don't I?
Nathan, how do you feel about the tattoo deal? $50K on this channel by the start of next year.
I don't really feel anything about it right now because I never volunteered to do it.
So okay. So what you're saying is you're not going to do it if we hit it, because what we said was 50K on the redraft channel this year, or 50K on the Dynasty channel by the beginning of next year.
It depends on if I volunteer to do it or not. So we'll see.
Okay. Fine. Let's all just agree we're giving Nathan the choice of if he wants to do it or not. AKA, we're going to peer pressure him. All right. Bowers, nice. 112. BTJ went to 111. Hey, this is good. Lamb went at the 1-9. Okay. All right, so these second rounds will really start to define our draft strategies.
Colton said it's a domain thing, bro.
Yeah, I think it is a domain
with the
thing.
Chase stuff. That is what
which I don't think it's bad, but
I've looked across.
Be careful when you're not drafting in a domain.
I've looked across other industries and stuff. Not other industries. I've looked across the industry to see other drafts that aren't domain drafts, and they do differ quite a bit. And a lot of it is the high end. So,
Cash said there's an infinite announcement. I
don't think so.
I don't know what infinite announcement. Oh, you're talking about for the NC. Oh. I mean what? Yeah, no, we're not telling you yet. It's gonna be a minute before we tell you. We got to get it done. So I'm gonna put a poll out. Drop a like. Yes, Nathan gets a tattoo. No Nathan tattoo. So we'll let the chat decide a little bit here. Drop a like if you want Nathan to get a tattoo, but drop a like because it helps us out. We really appreciate it. And if you're not subscribed, you should be. But I mean, I feel like I really feel like we see this a lot, Nate. I feel like we see in our real money drafts when Bijan goes in the first, I feel like that team goes double running back more often than not.
Very interesting.
Like that's happened like 3 out of the last 6 drafts.
Or they take like a tight end.
How many like running back wide receiver starts we never see it?
Like, look at this situation though. Gibbs is there. Like, Gibbs is just as good, just as insulated, and just as high upside as Bijan, and he just fell 4 more spots back to him. So it's tough because like his next pick, the wide receivers were taken. Like, I mean, he could have taken instead of Bijan.
Has somebody fallen? Who has fallen?
I feel like someone's fallen, but I can't.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The next tier wide receivers is going to be
no, because all 7 went. The next one will be London.
Yeah. So, And honestly, one of these teams has to. How big is the tattoo? We don't know. We think it's going to be a baby tattoo. Nathan and I never planned on getting tattoos in our entire lives. So if we actually do hit one of these goals, you know, we're going to talk about that. I don't want to get a tattoo. I don't want a tattoo.
Here's the thing. Aside from me being voluntold, like against my will, like this is the bar was set too low for DFF.
I don't think it was,
the
dude.
the DD one, like 50K would be monumental. Like that would be actually
that'd be groundbreaking.
That would be an insane groundbreaking achievement. We'd have to legit grow the pie. But
DFF
for 50K for DFF, that is we're if we do everything right this year,
nice.
Like we're gonna be really, really, really close.
Messi went Drake London there, so I like that.
Like, would you be shocked if we just cleared 50K and got like 55 this year?
I would.
I don't know if I would be shocked. I'd be elated, but I don't know if I don't know.
What are you guys saying? You think we can go from 19 to 50K this year on DFF? I think it's up in the air.
The growth rates are it's definitely like in the very middle of like achievable versus like super achievable, overachieving. Like it is right in the middle where it's like this is definitely in the
I know it's achievable.
Range.
I wanted one of them
like
to be
very achievable range.
That's why I set this one to be not as achievable, so only one really has a shot at hitting. I think you have to go London there with Burrow. I like that pick, Messi Trom.
We should get to 30K on Dynasty by the start of the season, though. I think we are at 29,150.
Okay, there's a trade.
Something like that.
There's a trade. You see that?
Yeah.
Dre Drizzle. So Dre Drizzle has.
Can you click on Dre Drizzle, Scott?
Yeah.
Click on his
the
little
third
icon.
Guy. Yep. Ah! That was so loud. Holy cow. Oh, no!
Okay. Oh, we don't do.
Yeah, no light mode.
No, we
Scott,
never do light mode.
Are you a dark mode guy or a light mode guy? Okay. Ooh, we should ask him that before we brought him on.
That should have been part of the.
Well, there's another question we always ask people.
So Dre Drizzle's first pick
is Amon Ra.
So we got to shrink us a little bit.
Click on B showing in the 11 spot.
Well, some of it I think is behind
He's got Allen and BTJ.
Yeah, but what did he give up later? See there. Can you shrink us?
No, just hide us. There's a
hide us.
There's a little hide button on the shot layers. It's like there's a little eyeball button. You see it?
Make us invisible.
Yep. And then if you send it to program, we'll go away. You cleared the whole thing. There we go.
Lisa back.
Okay, so really only looks like a first.
What?
So there must be picks involved, but
there's got to be.
All right, interesting. I would like to see that. If somebody has the trade, if you could put it in the chat, that'd be great.
I wonder if it was 26 and 27.
All right, can you unselect his team for me and put us back up? Okay, and then McBride just went with the Hurts team. So no wide receiver so far. And then now we have two teams. Finally, we have two teams where we go double wide receiver. Now, Ladd McConkey has been climbing into the mid-second round or late second round in Dynasty. I don't know. I get it. I love
Arcbrick said, usually I don't share my sources with my friends, but I really need Nathan to get a tat.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. I think it's worth sharing the channel for that. Like, I think we're in that territory. How do you guys feel, chat and Nathan? How do we feel about Ladd going in the second?
You know how I feel. Value ceiling. I don't feel great about it. So that's my answer.
Are you taking Ladd or Nico?
Neither. My answer is no. I wouldn't.
He literally pick one. If you had to pick one, if they're the only two receivers on the board, who are you taking? Nathan. You're taking you'd take Hampton over Nico?
In a vacuum, I would take Hampton over Nico. Wow. Market value wise, can't.
I've had to bend a little bit on Nico. I feel like Nathan is not bending on Nico at all. Nathan is not. He's like out.
Well,
which could end up being right.
I'm not out on his production. There's just very little that he can do this season to maintain his value. Yeah. It's just the reality. Like I mean, look at what AJ Brown did last. Actually, AJ Brown showed a little bit of regression, but there's just not much you can do with the exception of Jefferson and CD. Once you clear 27, you're heading on to 28 years old. Like the dynasty market just is not kind to those players. He cannot gain value. JSN can, Marv can, Ladd can. Admittedly, I'd rather have Ladd than Nico. Yeah. I really would rather have Ladd than Nico.
Jeez.
What?
It's just funny. You just are so out on Nico. It's just you are.
No, I just said I'm not so out on Nico. I said I'm I'm out on his current price. I think he could be productive this year, totally.
No, but I'm saying,
But-
I'm saying Nico's price, like in Dynasty, where he's going. I mean,
I can't justify taking a guy in the top 2 rounds that I know is not going to maintain that value next offseason.
that's very interesting to me that he went Achane there. M. Douglas went Achane at the turn, so he's got James Achane. I don't know what receivers are going to make it back to you. You better hope you get 2 of them there. But which receivers are even on the board right now? Because Ladd and JSN have been pushed up, and Marv, all 3 of those guys. So who's falling? Oh my gosh, that's who fell. Look at the 3-1. Holy crap, dude!
Congratulations.
You know, Surjoy is flipping his.
Look at the board, period.
I know, and
All
Caleb,
the QB,
Caleb
no
just went.
QBs went after
Wait.
Burrow until the 3-1.
Oh, so we've
Zero
got
QBs.
May on the board still.
Yes, we have May.
Caleb just went.
Yeah.
We got Bo Nix on the board still.
Ooh, yeah.
Those were the fallers. I'm like, who's falling here? That's who it was. Because Hampton went the second.
That's fun stuff.
Man, those 2 guys have got to be. I mean, oh my gosh! Can
Absolutely
you imagine?
related.
Can you imagine if Brian
Bowers,
held?
Puka, Mahomes start?
Can you imagine if Brian held his pick though? He'd have BTJ, Amon-Ra, and Caleb Williams right now,
I know.
and that's broken. And May goes
I
there.
mean, Bowers, Puka, and Mahomes is pretty.
I mean, ZRH is pretty much going to wide receiver at this point. We'll see who Shrimpster goes here. Wow, what a slide for those QBs there. That's crazy. The team build though, Bowers, Puka, and Mahomes, like
makes me excited to see where the QBs even lower potentially slide.
Yeah, we'll see. I bet they won't. I bet people will adjust and start taking them.
After they hear our reaction.
Yeah, I think that's probably true.
There are different tiers, so they kind of operate independently of one another as well. So.
Nate at Canes has a comment for us. What's up, boys? Do you do the live team? Do you guys do the live team blueprint on the Mother Flocker free trial? No, we don't, because if we did that, then people would get blueprints and then they would never buy a membership and we would just do them for free all the time. So no, you just have to skip the free trial. And once you do, it gives you a free voucher, and you can submit it. We can do it on the live stream tonight. So make sure, again, if you would like a blueprint tonight, we've got you. Link is right there in the comments section. Appreciate you guys, but yeah, right there, drop down. We have no queue tonight. So again, annual Mother Flocker, your code domain gets you one as well. All right. AJ Brown, nice pick there. And Bo Nix. So you go kind of a dual elite QB build, but you get London there as well with Messi John. I like that. I like that start as well. I mean, the quarterbacks here are good values. Nix in the third is good value. And Nix, and you know, unfortunately, when I think about player values and where I think players should be going, like I think Nix should be a 3rd round pick. But I also think Nico should be a 3rd round pick. But I also think Ladd and Marv and Hampton and JSN and Achane should all be 3rd round picks.
Yep.
Unfortunately, there just aren't enough players.
Caleb, and Mahomes should all be 2nd.
I agree, but I think there's probably only 8 players I think that actually deserve to go in the 2nd round, and then after that, you're picking picking guys that I think are pretty risky. Yep. So
that's a fair argument. Which is why I like to favor the value upside guys. It's why I like to favor the Marvs and the JSNs and the Hamptons, who do have the upside capability to really solidify themselves into that range.
Yeah. Slobbery Pants, who just got here, please tell me there's a good reason that Mahomes and Caleb went round 3. I can't tell you there's a good reason. I cannot tell you. Pretty incredible. Pretty incredible that they fell that far. Jay says, so high for my live blueprint today. Let's go. Appreciate you, Jay. We're excited to do it, man. Patty says,
Jay, let us know what your username is, man. I have not seen your submission yet.
Oh yeah, so let us know, Jay. We need to.
Are you by chance? Are you unfortunate?
Nate?
Unfortunate?
I doubt that's him. That's a 2.0.
I know, but yeah. So
I know what you're saying. Patty says, have you ever heard of Warp? Yeah, we know what Warp is. We don't use it a ton for our arguments, but we know what it is. Okay, so nice. Okay, so one guy that had been going in the 2nd recently that just went in the 3rd, mid-3rd, was actually Saquon. And Finch has a really nice start here because Finch has Neighbors, Nico, and then Saquon. I mean, this guy could win his league pretty easily this year with that 3. Tiny Goose gets Tet, which I like. You have to take Tet there, I feel like. I feel like you have to kind of build on receiver when you go quarterback, tight end. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you have to. So, and then Rashee Rice goes there at the 3rd. In Dynasty, I feel a lot better about Rashee Rice than I do in Redraft, to be honest with you. I really do. But still, I'd feel a little bit more comfortable like 5 picks from now. So there's still some guys on the board I like. Interesting draft so far with a lot of interesting builds. We'll be curious to see how this turns out.
I might have a video idea.
Oh, sweet.
I think I have a video idea. That's an idea.
King Dome says, could Nathan get your guys' JJ Pittman trade from the Flock League tattooed on him? I feel like he wouldn't. I feel like we're already kind of pushing it with the Nathan tattoo thing. I feel like that probably wouldn't fly. So
probably not. I do deserve it though.
Yeah, you do deserve that. You would deserve that. Lambo says, I need to take time to make a Flock video. Oh yeah, by the way, Scott, is the Wi-Fi on that computer? I might airdrop you something. Okay, I'm gonna airdrop you this graphic. If you would put it in for us, that would be great. Let me send it to you. Where is it? I'm sending the meet. I'm gonna put the meetup details on the screen for you guys because we do have a Flock League meetup, and I'm saying Flock League meetup in quotation marks because, and they'll be pissed I said this. I don't care. I would like to turn it into a domain league meetup, aka I want you guys to pretty much take over it. So I'm gonna send this to you, Scott. Where'd it go? So, okay, there we go.
What would you call the top 2 rounds in Dynasty?
What would I call the top 2 rounds? Rounds 1 and 2?
Oh.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, what would you call it?
That's what I call them.
Like the players in that range.
There you go, Scott. You could get that in and let me know when you have it. I don't know. We haven't talked about that.
Like specify elite.
Yeah, something like that. Although Elite Cornerstone is kind of, I don't know.
Elite pillars.
Maybe. Bucky went with a Lamar Jackson, and then Herbert. Herbert went quite a bit later than he normally does as well. And Dre Drizzle. So Dre Drizzle has started with Amon-Ra, Allen, Hampton, and Herbert. That's pretty broken, actually. That's pretty broken. That's a really good start. I don't know what you gave up, but T right there, again, is the first wide receiver off the board for him, Douglas. So we'll see what his wide receiver room ends up at the end of this draft. But, I mean, that's obviously the risk there, right? And then we have a triple wide receiver start. We have 2 of them, Jefferson, McConkey, and Rice. And then Chase, JSN, and Garrett Wilson. I like both of them. We'll see who SC per year here goes. But I honestly, I like the wide receiver factory starts. And everybody else, I mean, outside of you guys, there's only one other team that has more than one wide receiver so far. One. That's crazy. A lot of people are pivoting. And the other thing about, you need to consider when you're doing dynasty startups this time of year is running backs and quarterbacks actually get more popular. So, because of redraft. Send it again. Yeah, it should be in your downloads, and it's called something. Here you go. It's a PNG. Okay. I was going to say, it's just Rams. It's just named something. Murray, Purdy, Henderson, Stroud. So now we're getting even more quarterbacks. And did we already hit no, there's one more receiver that needs to go before we hit like the dead zone, but Love goes there. Nice. Love I like Love as your first quarterback, Finch. I like that. I like Finch's draft. I like the Purdy pick though for Crusader. So I do like Crusader's team. Got it? Okay. Here's the, there you go. Look at you. Good job, Scott. That was a cool little transition there. He's killing it. He's killing it. See? I've got an eye for talent, don't I? I picked you. Oh, man.
We picked each other.
Oh, man, dude.
That's so cute.
Look who just went.
Yeah, I know. It's a great value.
Holy smokes! How did he make it that far?
Tiny Goose, you got lucky, man. With that start at Hurts and McBride, you got some real good picks there with Tet and Hunter at good bargains.
Epoxy Apex said, "How do we get in these? If you join annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain, so basically come join the community with us and get a team review and things like that and all of our tools, we'll put you in a league. So anybody who wants to sign up tonight, code domain annual Mother Flocker tier. If you guys want to sign up tonight, we can put you in next week's league for sure. So definitely take advantage of that. Well, and again, if you sign up tonight, we'll get you in a league. You want to be drafting live on the show next week. You think you can do better than these guys? The Hunter value is insane, man. I didn't even realize he hadn't gone. So there goes the Doomsday. Now we're going to see a run of probably mainly wide receivers and running backs. Quarterbacks and running backs. Although some of those guys already went. So we'll see. We'll see. I do expect probably some quarterbacks and running backs here, though. So Doomsday to pair with London, Knicks, Burrow. I think that's a nice start as well. I do like Tiny Goose's start here. If he had London, getting London, McMillan, and Hunter with Hurts would have been insanity. But honestly, McBride was a fine pick there. I'm not sure there was like a screaming value outside of Mahomes, but then you would have had to go dual elite QB, and you don't really love to do that. So I like where you're at with it, Tiny Goose. I think it's a great value. So good pick there. All right. Oh, they said there was no audio when we talked about the... Okay, Scott fixed it. We're good. Scott fixed it. Yeah, sure. Okay, and it will say on the output if we have audio.
No audio.
Did you add it in the other layer? Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, put it up. Okay, are we talking? Can you see it now? Are we good? All right, what we're saying is you need to come visit us because we're trying to make this like a domain-dominated meetup. So come visit, come hang out. It's Sunday, August 17th. I think we have half-price drinks. It's going to be 4 hours long. But if you're within driving distance, we really want to see you there. If you want to fly too, we'll make it worth your while. We'll have free swag for you guys. So, all right, shout out. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. He's learning. Eye for talent. Come on, Scott. Come on, dude. You made me look bad. All right, I don't care. It's literally his first time. Like, he's killing it. All right, Juddy goes there at the 4-9. What do you think about that?
Higher than where you probably could have gotten him with the recent news.
You think so?
I think you could have gotten him at 5-4.
I would have probably risked it. But who else do you go there? Holy,
a lot of other guys.
That happens every July and August. We see this.
Now, maybe not in a domain draft.
Holy cow, man.
That is fair.
ZRH is going. He is drafting a redraft team for the most part. It's a good redraft team. And it's honestly a good dynasty team too, but McCaffrey at the 4th, that is a steep price for CMC. So. All right, be shown. Here we go. Sarah says, I don't know why people sign up for these leagues. I'm trying to play Dynasty with the dumbest people imaginable, not knowledgeable players. That's actually a fair point. But I will say this: knowledgeable players tend to be more active players, and those are the most fun leagues. That's honestly the biggest selling point. These leagues are so active; it's awesome. So, also, I'm to the point where I liked playing challenging leagues. So, Kyle says, more likes, show some love. It's free, helps move the needle for Nathan Tattoo. Also, happy birthday, Nathan. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Kyle. Yes, please drop a like. It is free, easy, and it really, really people don't understand dropping a like. It actually helps our stuff. So we appreciate you guys. JT goes right there. So again, we're getting the running backs now. We'll see if we get quarterbacks here too. But yeah. See where Sergio goes. Sergio has a nice start here so far, and he goes Baker, so he gets his second quarterback. And then I would probably go. I'd love to go wide receiver here. That's why I like wide receiver in the first round more. But I get it. And you still have a good start, and you got crazy good value with Mahomes. So I'm interested to see who you take here, though. I am interested. KT says y'all need to put all of your great content as private for yearly subs and create all the fake content for us to share on for more YouTube subs. I know you're joking, but we will never put our content behind a paywall ever. Not our YouTube videos and stuff ever. That's always going to be free. Our goal is to be like, you know, obviously the blueprint, we think it's very helpful. It's an entertainment product, but it's also an advice product, and we like our system. But ultimately, you can get everything, all the information that we give you in a blueprint, we've given you. We've given it to you on videos. That's the idea. You should be able to, if you're a competitive Dynasty player, I mean, we're trying to give you everything you need on this channel. So we appreciate you guys. But he goes Devonta Smith. So he does take a wide receiver there. It's a little bit of a weak wide receiver too, and it's honestly a little bit of a reach on Devonta, but I don't know what other direction you're going to go there with 2 quarterbacks and already have your tight end. No, this is an interesting draft. So, like, who's fallen? There's another guy that's fallen, and I can't figure out who it is.
Yeah, I got you.
Who is it? There's somebody else that hasn't gone here that I'm freaking missing.
So,
they've all gone. JJ just went.
I'm to.
Now these guys are gone, so it'd be go next page. Or what was at the bottom? T-Law goes there. He was a guy, and you know, I'm thinking of him maybe.
Who? Brees.
Yep.
Brees went 312.
What?
Yeah,
oh gosh. Okay, he is gone.
High. Oh yeah.
Okay, who's on the next?
I think we've cleared that page.
Now I guess nobody really has fallen. Not really. I mean, I guess we're just where we're at. It's just weird. Ward was the other guy that we would think like could have gone pretty soon, so he goes right there. As his first quarterback, so that's Shrimp's first quarterback. Honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate taking the 101. I don't hate taking the first overall pick as your quarterback, your only quarterback.
No, it's the picks that are screwing.
Tom says, "Yo, boys, what's up? Appreciate you." Sarah says, "That's a good point. I'm a degenerate and I love sending trades out, so it's a bit annoying when they don't respond." That is true. And Torsa said, "I know this is Dynasty channel, but do you have live streams on the Redraft channel soon for some mock drafts?" Yeah, we've done 2 actually.
Yeah, we just did one.
We
right
just did one today.
One.
So yeah.
Yep. Start staying tuned, man, because we're gonna be doing a number of DFS.
I was gonna say we'll be live on that channel tomorrow. Well, we're gonna be live on that channel 4 more days a week. Torsten says, "What's your take on Rashee Rice? Should we sell him after suspension in a few good games because he's from the ghetto and most likely break his probation?" Probation. I did not know he was from the ghetto, but I'm not betting on Rashee Rice breaking his probation. Like, that's not really something I'm thinking about. So if it happens, it happens. But I'm not selling Rashee Rice like at a certain point. I think Rashee Rice, as long as he maintains like 3-4 turn, I think it's a fine pick. There's risk with it. There's risk, especially this year. I think if you have Rashee Rice on your Dynasty teams this year, you just need to be prepared for Rashee Rice not to do anything, because that is a possibility. He might come back and just be recovering. But obviously there is the upside. Nice Jacobs pick there in the 5th round. His first running back, I like that. Very balanced team for Messytron so far. Yeah, ZRH went another. He's literally going no wide receiver here. That's interesting. Yeah, he must have it filtered off. I know.
Since he's just like signed for Hendricks.
Right.
They're like, nah.
Yeah.
Our defense already sucks. Let's just let him go.
Yeah.
Why is the meeting in Texas? Why not Northern America?
Because Mason's flying to Austin. So
yes, and
we're not paying for it, so I don't care.
Texas is the biggest football state in the country.
Yeah, Texas is a pretty good place to meet up. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But if you live in Texas, you better be there. Worthy's a nice pick.
Austin's a cool city.
Tiny Goose. Yeah,
so.
Austin's cool. No more comments after that. See who Finch takes here. I like his start. I like the Worthy pick too. I like Tiny Goose's team. There's quite a few teams here I think actually have done a really good job. So, are you moving that tab around, Scott? It's shaking a little bit. Were you moving the tab at all? Okay. Yeah, it's moving a little bit when you do that. So just be careful. I was making sure it wasn't doing. I thought I was seeing things. Kyron and Laporta go there. Nice. Okay. Crusader gets his first running back. Only the 3rd tight end off the board in the 5th round is pretty much how it's been looking this year. So So make sure you drop a like. We've got 260 people watching and 82 likes.
Wow.
It really helps us out. Appreciate it. If you're not subscribed, also make sure you're subscribed. Oh, we should do a giveaway, shouldn't we?
Yes.
What do we want to give away?
Well, we haven't done the fridge yet, have we?
We haven't done the mini fridge.
The mini fridge. Mini fridge is where
All right,
it's at.
let's do it.
That was a sick looking mini fridge too. So.
All
can't
right.
lie.
Dang, I gotta clear my throat, man.
Quit clearing your throat. Dude.
Sorry.
Gosh.
All right, we are going to give away on Amazon. Scott, if you could pull this up on another web page, maybe the Flock web, the one where the Flock web page is, just open a new tab. Go to Amazon and type in Paris Hilton mini fridge. This is Scott's favorite job already. I already asked him. Perfect there. Why doesn't it show the price? Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right, sweet. Oh, that's for like cosmetic and skincare needs.
No.
We can't. We're not doing that. Okay, never mind, Scott. Just type in regular mini fridge.
What for cosmetic stuff? What do you need a fridge for?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
What?
Again, all of these cheap ones are skincare.
Becca's trying to explain it to us because.
Yeah, Becca. Yeah, whatever. Oh, look, here we go. This is Frigidaire.
Okay.
Yes, that one.
Frigidaire.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
will you switch to that tab and show them the fridge? All right, we're gonna do we're gonna give away a mini fridge here tonight. I'm gotta get the I gotta get it pulled up for you guys.
Turn Dog Golf said, "Would y'all
There
do
you
a
go.
meetup in Indy at some point? If we got
Yeah,
enough, if
we
we got
will.
enough people to do a meetup in Indy, we would absolutely do that. I mean,
Yeah, we will do one in Indy. So this is the fridge we're gonna give away. In the chat, let's go with mini fridge and then pick a number between 1 and 100.
Something with a 6 or a 9.
Why don't we just go both? Mini fridge,
Yeah, 69 work.
69.
Yeah, maybe just do fridge 60.
Fridge 69. Oh no, it's a mini fridge though. Let's do mini fridge 69.
Okay, make them work for it.
No hyphen.
Make them work for it.
Mini fridge 69, no caps, no spaces. Here we go. You have the chance to win a mini fridge tonight.
Okay, that is insane.
Look,
how much
they beat me to it. They knew.
Oh,
Jay, you deserve to win because of that, man. All right, who went? Henry, Tyler Warren, and Jared Goff. Okay, nice.
Tyler one pick.
Yeah, I think it's a nice pick as well. All right, mini fridge 69, no caps, no spaces in the chat if you want to get in the competition to win a mini fridge. Might give away a blueprint later as well, so stick around. But again, I've got the link in the chat if you want to get your team reviewed as well. Whoa!
M. Douglas, 1166. That is one of the ballsiest drafts I've ever seen in my entire life.
But even if you like him though, M. Douglas, you could have gotten him in the
You could have got him at the 712.
7-12 or 8-1. Yep. You could have just drafted somebody else for now. Like Buka's a good value there, admittedly.
Sacrificed a lot of value there.
Yeah. You could have just gotten him. Nobody would have taken him, and he would have made it back to you for sure, man.
Yeah.
You better hope he balls out, man. You better hope he balls out. I still got him in the live league. I'm starting him in that league. Heck yeah.
Dude, they are on
I think I sent out 5 trades in that league
Waffles
today.
to give away Sal's barber contact info.
We could do that actually. We could
Didn't Sal like,
Doc Scal or Sal.
Yeah.
Scal.
dude, Nick had s'mores Pop-Tarts as a snack earlier.
Huh?
Shout out, Nick.
Nice.
That's where it's at. Right?
That's awesome.
That makes me now.
Yeah, get your entries in. Everybody's gonna be eligible to win the mini fridge tonight, so. We should get the mini fridge and ship it here and put a domain sticker on it and send it. So it's a domain mini. That's true. No, we'll send them the sticker. We'll send them the
Lambo
sticker.
wants the ability to pick Nathan's tattoo. I feel like that's a
the
little
sticker,
risky. If
though.
I get a
That's
tattoo,
not
I'm
bad.
choosing what it is.
Okay, if we hit 100K on DFF, they get to choose what tattoo we get. That's fair. That's never happening.
100K this year.
100K
Like,
this
that
year on
would be-
DFF, yeah. And you guys can pick what gets tattooed on Nathan and I. That would be crazy.
It has to be domain related.
No, it can be anything. It can be anything, but
You want to be careful with
but
anything.
it can't be anything inappropriate.
There you go.
That's what I was gonna put that in there.
There you go.
We don't want anything inappropriate. It has to be tasteful. But if they want to put Fozzie Bear,
Like the Dynasty domain.
yeah, whatever. Like 100K on DFF and we'll get it done. Okay. Chase Brown, I like that pick as well. You already had a bunch of running backs, which is why I wish you would have went. I mean, we've got 2 teams that have no wide receivers, man. Oh man, it's so risky. It's so risky.
So let's break down those.
I mean, you got 3 running backs there. Both of them have 3 running backs.
H81 has locked himself into selecting a running or a wide receiver potential.
I don't know, dude. You would have thought the same thing about Dre Drizzle, and he basically was like, I'm not.
Dre Drizzle's like,
Oh, wait. Dre Drizzle has Amon Ra. I'm stupid. My bad.
Oh,
Might be. But only 1 wide receiver. So, okay, we only have 1 team. ZRH only is the team that Penix goes 6th round again. Penix ended up being a nice prize this offseason, which was scary because he was going in the 4th. He went from the 4th to the 6th round in the blink of an eye. Nothing changed. We did Penix.
I know
we did
it's
one
unreal.
draft and he went in the 6th, and he's gone in the 6th ever since.
He is one of the
I
better values at QB if you want to take a shot on him. I mean, think about this guy's like. I'm not anti JJ McCarthy necessarily. It's all about cost. It's all about risk versus upside at price, and Penix and McCarthy are pretty close to each other. And I mean, in terms of weapons, obviously McCarthy has Jefferson, and then Kevin O'Connell is a big deal there too. But like Penix actually showed a lot of really good stuff last season in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
And a lot of high production upside capability as well. You're getting them upwards of a round to 2 rounds apart, depending on if he goes in the 7th versus McCarthy going in the early 5th. Like, that's pretty nice. It went a round and a half apart here. Thoughts on that?
So Tiny Goose, yeah, I like that video idea.
Basically, guys
We think are going to be going in the 2nd round. Yep. We said that about London last year, and it came.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a hard list to come up with. There aren't very many outside.
I think there's a no-brainer pick that you're missing right there in the middle of the draft. 3rd round. That's probably my number 1 guy.
Oh yeah, I was trying to limit it to not having all rookies, but I can.
I would pick him as my only rookie. Who do you guys think? So we've got a video idea here that we're gonna roll out.
I'll put him in there. That's fine. Because we do have, I've got 4 non-rookies in there, so we can do 3 rookies and 4 non-rookies.
Okay, so who do you guys think of the players that are not currently going in rounds 1 and 2? Who do you guys think so rounds 3 and on are the players that are most likely to go in the top 2 rounds come next year?
Who has the value upside to get into that range?
I would like to do 1st round. I want to do just the 1st round because it really narrows it down.
That narrows it even more.
I know.
So
I have 6 guys though.
Yeah.
I do the 1st.
I was trying to avoid doing all rookies. So
because the 2nd is, I think there are some non-rookies that can easily go there though. I mean, yeah, like
I wasn't gonna put him in there because we talked about him too much.
I don't think we can.
You get what I'm saying?
I don't honestly think he has that upside. So put my guy in there. That's my number 1 pick. The next, okay. I don't want to spoil it. Here, I'll just write it down. I've got the prep doc. Who do you guys think? Who are your picks for guys who aren't going in the 1st round? Who you think could go in the 1st round next year? And honestly, it's tempting. I'm not going to pick London, but I would pick London again for that. I think he's
already there. Oh, first round.
In the 1st.
Okay, that does change it then.
Yeah,
because
that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
So it does narrow it a little bit. It actually opens up to some of the 2nd round guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought him too. That was the guy.
Yes. Yep.
Um.
Go ahead and put Drake on there, and we can narrow down later.
Okay.
But I thought this would be good because we do so much just general cornerstone talk where we talk about like cornerstone rankings, and a lot of those guys are more, they're not technically quote unquote cornerstones. They're guys that have the upside to potentially be corner. And your real elite pillar guys up top. So
right.
That gives us time to.
Yeah. Man, if Tua was healthy, I might put Achane on that list.
Yeah, I would if.
But he's going to be old enough by the time next season. It's probably not going to happen.
Exactly.
Probably not going to happen.
Yep.
Yeah, I think there's another pretty obvious one here.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, whoops.
Yeah, honestly,
I guess I didn't put him in because I assumed that he goes consensus.
yeah, but
second,
he
but
doesn't.
he just
I
went
mean,
the third,
yeah,
so,
yeah.
yeah.
And honestly, my next one. We need to pick some like 6th, 7th round guys too. Like there are definitely some guys here.
Well, this was my technically 6th round. These two guys.
ZRH just took his first wide receiver. It's George Pickens. Yeah, for sure.
And then him. The tier gap between your top 2 guys and the rest of the field is so dramatic that anyone up there.
Yeah,
he
that's true.
Easily has the highest upside this season at his price.
Yeah, that's true. You'll have to figure out who we're talking about when it's the video. So, okay, ZRH took Pickens as wide receiver 1. That kind of stings. Caleb Johnson at the 6'9" is a nice pick. DK in the 6'8", that's a nice pick. Zay has gone down to like the late 6 recently, which is where I think he should be going. Chris Olave, and then Dak. He honestly, Sturjoy takes another quarterback because Dak makes it to the 7-1. Dak's a great value, man. Man, we thought Dak was a good value in the 5th.
I know.
And he's going now at the 6-7 turn.
Happy.
No, it's great. I mean, it's great for those of us who love Dak.
Much happy.
Well, it's funny, the people we told to buy Dak at the beginning of the offseason have technically, he's lost value a little bit, which is fine. We didn't buy him for the offseason. We bought him for the season. So he'll increase in value.
Yep.
DJ Moore, nice pick. DJ Moore in the 7th
is
that's just a great value.
When I got
can you click on B Showens team for me, Scott, so I can see it because he's made some trades.
You can't trash me for saying DJ
Nice.
Moore in the 4th was a bad pick.
That's a really good team,
in
man.
the early offseason. Just saying.
A really good team.
DJ Moore in the 6th or 7th is a lot better. I got so much.
Okay, but I stand by it because like the guys that went in the 5th, like I don't feel like those guys are head and shoulders above DJ Moore for the next 3 years.
DJ Moore was going at the end. That was the one.
4-5 turn is what
That's the one that I was.
He went the 4-12 in that draft.
Yes,
So.
he went 4-12.
I'm just saying the guys in that range, there aren't super dominant guys there. So it's such a crapshoot from like the 4-10 to like the mid 7th. This whole like 35 player range is like, oh my gosh.
I would have started considering DJ
36.
Moore right around where Terry went.
So you would take Fields over him?
No. Assuming Fields is the outlier pick there.
Yeah. I know.
Every player currently going, I would be taking for Fields.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah. Bryce Young goes in the 7th round. So Shrimpy takes another QB there. ZRH took out another wide receiver. He did take Tyreek Hill, so that is a productive guy. So he will be contending this year for sure. Going to be hard to come by these wide receivers, I feel like, though. Skittle goes right there in the 7th round. Nice pick. Nice pick. Yeah, who did you guys say? Justin Fields, London, Williams, May, Achane, Wilson, Hampton, May. Have Omar on there? I should put him on the list.
I was considering him 2nd before I was looking.
Honestly, he is somebody who probably does have first round upside in my opinion.
His upside is,
I'd make the argument.
His upside is the same as Gency's.
Yep, I agree.
That is a fact. Yeah.
Killer Potato Fish says like Buka could for sure. I think it's unlikely with the type of player he is. He's not like a dominant alpha, and usually you don't see those guys go that high. But
or we can.
Caleb Johnson, I thought about pinch as an interesting one. What do you think about the glamour shots and fingernail polish for Caleb Williams? When you say glamour shots, it reminds me of Napoleon Dynamite. Glamour shots by Deb. That movie is so funny.
I think.
Hey, guess what I watched last night?
Happy Gilmore.
I did. It's such a good movie, dude.
Yeah.
When are you gonna watch it?
Soon.
Good. Because the second one comes out Friday.
Yep.
The first one.
I thought it had already come out. But
it's such a good movie. Like, I legitimately think it's one of my favorite movies ever. I love that movie so much.
Oh my gosh, that's a hot take.
It's not like not like cinematically, not like, you know, it's not like a Lord of the Rings, like they're not even the difference, like, but like feel good, like watch it on a Friday night movie. Like it's one of those for me. Like, and that's how all Adam Sandler movies are. But I honestly think Happy Gilmore is maybe like the best Adam Sandler movie ever. So,
are you only wanting to do top 1 round upside or top?
I like top 1. I like top 1.
Just top 1.
I like top 1.
So we need to take out some of these guys then.
Yes.
So we'll take out him.
Scott, have you seen Happy Gilmore? Man, Scott. Oh, this is what we normally ask people. What's your opinion on Star Wars? Oh my gosh.
Well, he's 1 for 2. He does dark mode at least.
Rick. You don't watch it or you have never watched it? Scott, what do you watch? What's your favorite movie? We're gonna have to get Scott watching some movies, dude. What do you do in your free time? Oh God, I was gonna say you can be here as much as you want. I just threw it. I'm gonna have to go. Actually, hey
fetch.
Griffin, you want to grab that for me? Griffin's already. It's like right. Got it, Griff. Appreciate you. Oh man, I'm such a bad host. Mixon in the 7th, Chuba, Addison in 7-10. That's really nice value. Really nice value for Addison. Waddle goes there right next to him. So. Nice. Luther Burden. I saw something, Nathan sent me something this morning that was saying that Luther Burden's basically going to be in the Amon-Ra St. Brown role. I'm like, they are not the same player at all.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
That's the training camp news we're waiting for. That's the stuff.
That's it. That's the stuff we want to hear.
See.
That's the stuff we want people to react to. So
what we need.
Yeah. We're going to do a video this week talking about some of the training camp hype guys. Have you heard much else today? Have you guys heard any? Who are the training camp hype stories you guys have heard today? Oh wow. Okay, Isaac Tesla. This is from 32 Beat Writers. While the Lions ran a lot of deep routes on day 1, they were unable to connect on any long shots. That changed Monday as Jared Goff connected with J-Mo twice and rookie Isaac Tesla down the field. The connection with Tesla occurred during wide receiver drills, but Goff basically threw as far as he could, forcing the rookie to track it down. Well, there was no defender to contest the play. Okay. No defense. Okay, next. J-Mo had the biggest play in 7-on-7s.
I was checking sleeper stuff. I saw some JMO stuff. There honestly wasn't a ton of buzz today.
No, there wasn't.
I was waiting for some.
I gotta take that.
Nope. Avery's taking a call. Ooh. House stuff. Whatever. Oh, speaking of Burden, he goes early. Which I'm sure Avery probably already said. I will say, like, Mixon going at the 7-11 is pretty rich for me. Waddle at the 7-12 is pretty nice for me. I like that Waddle price actually quite a bit. Waddle going outright 3/4 of a round after Jalen Watt or after Tyreek Hill is pretty good. I'm a fan of that. That value for Waddle. I don't think there are any more QB followers. Got all of them have gone in the 7th round. Tua was the last, I guess, big name. But the rest of those, Dart, that was kind of a reach on Dart. Golden, there goes Golden. That might be the pick of the draft. That price for Golden is real nice. I mean, look at that gap between Golden and Igbuka. One of them is going to be on the field like immediately. Now, 3 wide receiver sets in Tampa are pretty common, so you probably will see Igbuka on the field. But like for opportunity right away and upside, I think Golden definitely has the upper hand. And you'll be getting him again right here, almost 2.5 rounds after Emeka Igbuka. J-Mo said, "Darn it, Scott." Yeah, everyone's very ashamed. We have many Star Wars fans here in the Dynasty community. Then there's Adams at the 8-5. Dude, look at where Golden just went. Look how far Golden fell and who he went after.
Where'd he go? Holy cow.
The 8-4 after Mixon, Burden, and Evans.
I don't think I would take him any higher.
Golden?
Yep. Hot take, but I don't think I would take him any higher.
That's 2.5 rounds after Igbuka.
Chase Brown, offensive coordinator, damn pitcher named Chase Brown is a focal point in the offense.
I had that one down.
JMO's getting a ton of hype. That's the third thing I've seen on JMO.
JMO gets hype every single training camp.
Rice is taking the reps he normally would. Warren threw a touchdown pass today.
Dude,
his face.
My prediction is coming true.
So here's
Tyler Warren is the new Colts starting QB.
Here's what Nate Atkins said
notes.
about Tyler Warren. He threw a touchdown pass, versatility of a player who lined up in line at tight end, in the slot, out wide, in the backfield, at fullback, at H-back, and in the Wildcat today. That made him the perfect pick in theory for Coach Shane Steichen, who hasn't had the optionality he craves in personnel and formations due to lack of a two-way tight end. He should significantly raise the floor of the worst position on the roster. He'll provide answers on third down against zone, which are two of the weakest areas of the passing game. He'll add to the blocking game for JT Anthony Richardson, although with limited upside as he developed physically, he'll allow the Colts to live in 11 personnel to keep Josh Downs on the side. Look,
stop playing with my heart.
Look.
Stop it.
We'll say, here, wait, it's a live stream.
Tell me he's going to suck.
No,
tell me he's going to suck.
It's a live stream, so anything goes. If Tyler Warren's price doesn't bump up, I might actually.
I'll buy him. I'll buy him.
I might actually buy him. I would buy him if you were on any team in this with a report. Yeah,
this is camera. Scott. I'm not saying Brock Bowers rookie season. I'm not saying it. But I mean, if you recall the reports coming out of camp last offseason with a similar player, with a similar skill set, and yes, a better athlete, a more complete skill set. If Tyler Warren is 75% of that, he's a top 2 round pick next year in Dynasty.
Tallyho says, how many blueprints or how many infinits are considered for bulk? I sent you a message on Discord. We can talk about it. I'll hook you up, man. KT says they were hyping up Quentin Johnson on X. I did see the Quentin Johnson stuff, yeah.
I saw a lot of stuff with Gadsden, actually.
Which I feel like nobody's falling for that trick anymore. Miller says, how often do y'all recommend getting a blueprint for one team? Twice a year? Honestly, it fluctuates depending on how many moves you're able to make, how different your team looks from time to time. If you have a drastically different team every month, then you could get as often as you want. Twice a year is a decent benchmark for a team, yeah. Yeah, we don't have a set amount. I mean, again, it's all just up to you guys, and definitely before the crucial times, I think is a good part. So around the draft is good. Around the season, I think is good too.
Make sure you guys put in Mini Fridge 69 if you
Mini Fridge 69 to get in the giveaway as well. We're giving that away. We'll draw for it here in a minute. Josh Downs, the 8A. I like that pick. I think Josh Downs. Again, I can't. But here's the thing. I don't want to do this with the Colts again, so I just won't.
I know.
Quentin Johnson stole the show on Monday. He had 2 touchdowns, 58-yarder, and then a 42.
Hey, guess what's going to happen? UJ's going to look great in camp, and then people are going to realize that Greg Roman is the one calling plays, and no wide receiver outside of the lead wide receiver in that offense has any consistent upside whatsoever in fantasy.
Kyle Monangai is the running back 3 there, which makes sense. Lots of Lions stuff.
Just putting this stuff down.
Gibbs was running with the receivers today, that's normal for him.
Yes.
Fields flew in 7 of his Jets teammates. Okay, what they did workouts in the offseason. Basically, that means nothing.
Rip.
Jalen Virgil.
Who dat?
Bills wide receiver. Just a guy watching the.
As in, like, Virgil?
Yes.
The ancient author?
Maybe. Could be him. Yeah, definitely JMO. JMO's getting a ton of hype. So that's JMO. I want to talk about JMO, like, Tyler Warren, the rookie tight ends. So Arroyo and Gadsden. Yeah, we should know more after tomorrow too. We'll need to record that.
Big news today, obviously. Chris Godwin.
Yeah, not going to be ready for camp.
Not ready for camp, which we were left completely in the dark about. Like, we had no idea what was actually going to happen. So we'll see what happens with him and how he progresses over camp, and if he'll be ready or not. So that will be very interesting to see. Again, you would expect it to not be something super long term because they just paid him a lot of money this offseason.
Instead of cropping us out.
Godwin's got a $12 million cap hit this year and $33 million cap hit in 2026.
So yeah.
3-year, $66 million deal. So they would
they
not have
just
done
paid
that
him.
if they weren't expecting him to be a non-factor.
Yeah, I honestly don't think. Well, so.
No, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, Mini Fridge 69, get it in. What source do you guys recommend for getting fantasy news? Sleeper equals bad. I'm trying a couple different sources, and I'll let you know what I find. But this is proving to be a pretty good. I had to pay for it. Wish I had to pay for it myself, but I like it.
Beat writers. Yeah. Does all that stuff not come out on Twitter?
No, not this.
Interesting.
That's what I was.
All the news that you mentioned, I saw on Twitter, except for the Tesla stuff, which I think was
interesting.
So that helps you.
Yeah, well, I'm on Twitter too, obviously.
Because I think I saw all those news bits on Sleeper's bot.
I will say,
because I think Sleeper retweets.
I will say I don't like looking at Sleeper,
writers.
and I do like being able to not have to look through all these freaking stupid tweets.
Yeah,
no, it is nice for $10. So honestly, one good place. How much?
If you just go to Sleeper's bot though, they usually retweet 32 beat writers and like all.
How
these
much?
different
I wonder.
guys.
We have the news channel in our thing.
I've been following that too.
How much
There
is
are
that
some
helping
news.
today?
The Burden stuff was in there. I think the Chase Brown stuff may have been in there.
Okay.
But I think that's all we got. So
yeah, we I would
we can
like
get
for
on
that too.
Waffle.
I was gonna say
For
yeah, let's get on. I would maybe like to refine it though. For real, like why don't you just save the accounts where you see news like that, and we can just add them to the feed so people can see it on our Discord.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys are all kind of asking the same question. Well, we'll bring you training camp news on every live stream and things like that. And so tune into our nightly live streams and we can go over everything with you. That's honestly what we'll do on all of our DFF live streams. So we'll just start every live stream going over all the camp news. So
woo! That's the latest I've seen Hawkinson go, I think, ever this offseason.
yeah, that's pretty low.
8-9
That's pretty low.
is really low.
We're getting to the trenches now with some of these picks. But Monty is Sturjoy's first running back in the 9th round. So went no running back. We'll see if it pays off.
See, that just for going no running back, I would have wished you had a better wide receiver.
I do too, and it's because he drafted 3 quarterbacks
Yep.
and a tight end.
Yep.
Value-wise, though, I think he's good. So, because he's got good value at quarterback as well. So, Pearsall goes there. So we're still taking Pearsall over Jennings in Dynasty. Jennings has been going over Pearsall pretty comfortably in redraft. So,
Pearsall over Jennings in Dynasty is pretty consistent.
yeah, no, it's honestly like a 4-rounder too. Devontae Adams went in the 8th as well. JMO, I mean, look, I actually, Nate, either way, with JMO stuff's true or not,
JMO at the 8.6 is
I actually don't mind that value at all.
not a
I would
bad
take him there.
at all. Nope.
Yeah, no, I like that. I would jump on JMO.
I mean,
at
after
the
what he
8-6
did,
for sure.
he had a true breakout season last year. That was the most productive and consistently productive that he's really ever been.
Yeah.
And going at a really, really affordable price.
Yeah.
That's about actually close to what his price was last offseason.
Yeah.
So that was a good pick.
Nice. Ridley's a nice little depth piece there. Again, ZRH has went. His wide receiver room is Pickens, Tyreek, Higgins, and Ridley. It's just rough, man. Just rough. It's just tough sledding out there.
Tough sled. Sleds are tough.
Did y'all see Fantasy Doc's video on Godwin's ankle? He said, "Do not draft." I did not see that. I will say Twitter doctors don't necessarily change my mind about players. Ben says underselling the Hines signing, Najee dead, and Hampton getting more competition. Did Hines sign with the Chargers?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay. Hines is solid. He had bad injury. He had a bad injury. So
it was a non-football injury.
Yeah,
it was on
jet
a jet ski,
yeah.
and he has not played for 2 years.
yeah, so I don't think he's probably going to be a big factor there, but he could be at the beginning of the year. Maybe I don't know.
2 years.
Angelic Ambition says, "Are we buying the Chase Brown hype for this year?" Absolutely, yeah. I think he's going to pop off this year.
Remember Hines' RB 15 year with the Colts?
Okay.
Goated.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I
goated.
remember.
It was all from receiving upside. Look,
Oh, yeah.
380 rushing yards is all he had on the ground.
Yeah, I remember. He was a wide receiver essentially. Okay, so Nathan, Do my arguments not make sense that I like Chase Brown for this year a lot, but I don't like him for the future? Because theoretically, if Chase Brown pops off this year, wouldn't the Bengals probably keep him around for the next 2 years of his rookie deal? Or just 1 year out of his rookie deal after this?
So
no. Last year was last year his rookie year?
Yeah, no. Last year was his second.
His second year, so he has 1 year. He has 1 year.
1 more year on his rookie
So
deal.
if he balls out, are they going to extend him?
It depends on what you mean by ball out. If you're saying volume, no. If you're saying like actually like really good and dominant, then yeah. But the argument with Chase Brown is he wasn't even wildly efficient last year. 4.3 yards per carry was
No, he wasn't.
not that great.
Which, to be fair, their offensive line is still middle of the league.
The
So.
receiving efficiency was very lackluster. He just got a ton of dump offs. So systematically, he works this year. He works.
And he's also just in a really good offense. How much of it is Chase Brown the player, and how much of it is Chase Brown the situation?
I mean, think about it. Like Joe Mixon was objectively better, and then they let him go.
Yeah.
And that's just kind of the way it is.
His efficiency's in the toilet is the thing.
Yeah.
It's very bad. He's the anti-Bucky Irving.
Yes. So very, very inefficient, but it's Moss. So like that's about it.
Right.
I have not looked into the stuff that our guy gave us on the Bucky efficiency. I need to go back and take a look.
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at that. So
this is from LC Wizard. Shout out. Let me take a look here.
we got the link down there to get your team reviewed. If you want to get your team reviewed tonight, we have plenty of options. I think we only have one in the queue right now. So get your team in before we start. We'll pivot over here in a couple rounds, and we're going to start doing some reviews. You could be first up if you'd like. So.
All right. Snap share obviously increasing. Moss never really came back from the injury. Grade 2 high ankle sprain. I do remember that. It was a big deal when he went down. So here you go. Here are the efficiency metrics that I cared about. 26 in yards per carry. True yards per carry. Do you want to look that up?
Sure. For Chase Brown?
Yes.
Yeah, I just looked at it and it was low. 31st.
40% snap share. He's a lot more efficient than 60% snap share. Workhorse goes down to 4.2. So less, theoretically more with Chase Brown. 2.6 yards before contact. That's offensive. His yards after content, or his yards after contact was 1.7. Do you know what that ranks him among in the league?
No, I don't.
Yards after contact per attempt.
I don't think that one's on here.
Kidding me? Go down. Keep going down.
That's the end.
Frick.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at in that. Usually there is. Like, evaded tackles, he's 10th. So.
Duke rate was 18.
I don't know. Long story short, I could see it going both ways with Chase Brown. So.
Yeah. He's definitely risky.
Alan Schmidt says Lad over Nico's a bad take. He does share your last name, too, so he has some credibility.
What did he rate in opportunity share last year?
Opportunity share, he was top 10. 10.
10th and 11th. Okay.
Yep. 11th opportunities as well.
I still stand by in Dynasty. If you're talking about a 1-year rental, I think Chuba at price is still better than Chase Brown because their gap has increased.
Yeah.
Now it's back to where it was in the early offseason, which when you're looking at opportunities, efficiency, all that stuff, Chuba's about the same, if not a little bit better on a lot of those metrics.
If you were drafting Smash Bros characters, who are you taking first overall? DLC count? Do we get the DLC characters? Evan and you'll have to let me know. A couple of really good DLC characters. If you're just doing classic characters, I mean, I'm gonna take my main first overall, right? Like I main Bowser. I'm gonna take Bowser. It's my main. I also am like a semi-Joker main. So, sword fighting guys all have weaknesses. Yeah, I don't know. You could go a lot of different ways with that.
Yeah.
People who are really good Kirby's, like, I mean, will kick your butt. So I like Bowser. That's my favorite. All right. What other questions we got here? I wouldn't say an entire round, but I still want J.R. over Wilson. Yeah, I get that. Just coming in, but Caleb going 2 rounds after Judkins seems criminal. Literally, you could say. Yeah, yeah. I think I kind of agree. I think they probably should be closer at the moment. Alex says Bengals will never pay a running back significant money with all the money invested in quarterback and wide receiver, but I still love Brown for the rest of his rookie deal. So that's really this year and next year. And so that's 2/3 of a 3-year outlook. But, you know, again, there's still questions about what his dynasty value would do. If he gets hurt this year, his value's in the toilet. So it's just risky because, yeah, he's not going to get that investment. Not going to be in that situation. So Johnny says, I'm that ice climber's a-hole in my group. That is such an a-hole move, dude. Oh, my gosh. He plays ice climbers. Frick, I freaking hate the campy characters. I hate, like, honestly, playing with Ness does get kind of fun, though. Oh, PK Fire. Godwin in the 10th, Nate. Look at that.
Whoa.
He didn't go until just now. He went 2 rounds behind Mike Evans.
Just because he didn't report to camp. Okay, that is officially going to be crazy.
That is crazy, dude.
Holy schnitzels.
That's nuts. Nope. Not at all.
How happy do you got to be there?
Quite.
You really think that Pacheco's long-term outlook and not even long-term, you think Pacheco's outlook this season is better than Godwin's? Like not, and you know, he got both of those guys, but still. The short and long-term outlook for a lot of these guys, it's like not the same, not worse.
I'm like, I would stake my reputation on this. I think I'm 99% sure Trey Harris isn't going to do anything in the NFL.
It's like one of the few things I am so certain about.
I know.
It's the same reason why I am so uninterested in.
QJ's not going to do anything.
After doing those numbers for
literally
Greg
zero
Roman,
chance. There's zero chance.
There's no chance. We are already going out on a limb saying that Ladd can be a wide receiver 1 and Hampton can be a running back 1.
I know.
Already doing it.
I know.
I will not go any further than that. I'm giving a lot of benefit of the doubt to Jim Harbaugh and Justin Herbert.
And Trey Harris, Trey Harris as a prospect wasn't a crazy good prospect either. Like he's pretty raw.
Yeah.
I think
he will be great for them schematically.
I think
scheme does not mean fantasy points. Not for a guy like Trey Harris.
I think that Trey Harris is
he's one of the biggest wasted picks.
I think he's a wasted pick. Shout out Finch. I love Finch's draft, by the way. I think Finch, you've had maybe the best draft out of anybody today. Like legit.
He's one of the few rookies.
So it's nothing against you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no. But Harris is one
of
those
draft.
Few rookies every single year where I'm like,
yeah, I'm
not
with you there.
Not worth
with you there.
There are just so many other guys that.
Godwin went next to B-Rob. Holy frick. We'll see who Finch goes here. I'll take Bowser in redraft, but in Dynasty, he's an aging vet. That's true. You look like Bowser, say Peaches. That was a good movie. The Mario movie, that was a sick movie. The Jack Black song was funny, man.
Peaches.
Does your opinion change on how you do a 12-team Dynasty? Does it change when it's a 10-team league? About to a 10? Yeah, no. Yes, definitely wait for QBs. QBs get less valuable on a 10-team. So yes, it does change a little bit. Move the QBs down. Christian says, I'll play Ness and work all y'all. I mean, Ness is tough, but you're not going to work me at that game. I'm telling you, you won't. I'm telling you, you will not. Like, I ended up playing that game in college thousands of hours. I did not go to class because I played it so much. It's not good. It's a very degenerate move of me. But I don't think you understand. Becca thinks she can beat me in that game, and Becca has no idea. Becca thinks she can beat me with Kirby. I would literally 3-0 Becca in probably a minute and a half. Like, it would not be close. Not be close. That game is not fun to play with me. It's not. I have a couple buddies that are really good, so they can beat me pretty good, but outside of that, I don't lose that game. My wife won't play that game with me anymore. She grew up on that game. Njoku in the 10th, nice pick. Your second tight end, but you know, at this point it's a crapshoot. I honestly really like the JMO value you got. Mooney in the 10th, Nathan approves. Hashtag Nathan pick. Tell them they can do whatever they want. They're smarter than we are. See who Messi-Tron goes here. Messi-Tron's got a nice team so far. His wide receiver room being London, Odunze, Metcalf, and Downs. I love that wide receiver room. He's got 2 elite QBs as well, and he's got Josh Jacobs and James Conner like coming down on his running back position as well with Kittle. So a very, very, very well-rounded team for Messi-Tron. I hope some of y'all get team blueprints after this because I'd love to review some of these teams, but obviously not tonight because you guys won't be done drafting. But and then he goes Tootin there. So nice little flex pit. I think you start going rookies here. Rookies and productive vet. KT says love y'all's inside on the Chargers. Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like we have that offense kind of nailed down for fantasy.
I think we're just kind of past the point of
gosh,
lying to ourselves about the opportunity available there.
Ali says, would you trade Zay Flowers, the 204 and the 207 for the 103 because Tet will be there? Yes, in a heartbeat, I would do that. Not even close. Do it immediately. But yeah, this is a super flex. I like Kyle Williams outperforming his draft capital. Kyle Williams is a good candidate because there's no competition there. No competition at all. Now, we don't want to overdraft because there's no competition, but it is worth noting that there's no competition. So that's a good pick, though. Yeah, make sure you guys drop a like if you haven't already. We appreciate you guys. Last call from Mini Fridge 69. No caps, no spaces in the chat if you want to win the mini fridge. Do we still have the mini fridge up? Okay. Fine. Ah, there it is. Yes, the mini fridge. We can do black, white, or pink. Oh, no. We have to do the white one. Otherwise, we're going to spend $14 more. We're cheap. Not really. We're giving away a free fridge. I got us in the blender and I got us in the Pop-Tarts.
That's a good deal for me.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a big mini fridge, but
I mean, or is there such thing as a big mini
it's
fridge?
9 cans. I need one to sit right here. So I can just literally, I don't have to get up. I can just pop it open.
Yep.
So get it in. Mini fridge 69.
Man, guys, you got to start relishing these moments with the setup.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta soak in the moments with this studio, baby. It's the last ride.
It's gonna end up being like
kind of Waffle said gotta run
as a memory.
Avery quote, I got a few buddies who can beat me pretty good. I did say that. That's true. You're right.
That is how it goes.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty good.
That's sick. Nice.
Much happies about that.
I like that. Becca's cooking over there.
Here.
Let her cook. Tracy goes there. Scatterboo went around earlier. Okay, so nothing on that one yet. We haven't heard anything about the Giants training camp. I'd like to hear something. And the other thing is we haven't really heard anything about the West Coast teams
Russell
yet.
Wilson accidentally did high knees and knocked Jackson Dart in the chin.
Yeah. Interested. I wonder when theirs starts. Here, I wonder which training camps haven't started yet.
The 22nd is the latest that anyone starts.
I think there's quite a few tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. Cardinals. Oh, the 23rd for vets.
Oh, shoot.
So Cardinals, Falcons. So a lot of these teams don't start until tomorrow. Most of them, actually.
There you go.
So that's why we haven't heard anything yet. Most of them are tomorrow.
Well, now our problem is solved because we've got a video for tomorrow for Dynasty, and then
you were going to do the first round video for tomorrow. Okay.
Yes.
Pitts goes there. I hope he does it for you, ZRH, but it's risky bisky taking Pitts. Charbonnet goes there. Nice. Yep. Get those in. Yes, there is something called a big mini fridge.
So oxymoronic.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's a baby mini. This should be called a baby fridge. Sturjoy's back up here. We'll see who he takes. Just building depth at this point.
Baby fridge, mini fridge, small fridge.
Micro fridge.
There you go. That's it.
Bob Vance, Vance Refrigeration. ETN. Okay, I see that pick. I can see why you do that. I like that pick. So you got 2 running backs, Montgomery and Etienne. It's risky, but both of those guys could end up being okay this season. You'll have to make some moves. Here's the thing. Coming out of a startup, pretty much everybody's got to make some moves, right? So... we'll see who he goes with the second pick here. Who are your guys' favorite teams in the chat? Who do you think had the best draft here? From a value standpoint, I really do... who was the value I loved? I loved Tiny Goose had some good value there. Obviously, Sturjoy got some great value. Who were the best value picks of this draft?
I know you hate it, but Golden's a really good value at the
yeah, I also
in the 8th round. That's a good value.
I have a sneaky suspicion that Golden is absolutely nothing. That's like I think my fear. So, okay, so Mahomes at the 3-1, one of the best picks of the draft. Hunter at the 4-7, one of the best picks of the draft.
Do we have any Golden RP?
What?
Reception perception.
Yeah, for college we do. Yeah.
Matthew Golden. Hello, Matthew Golden.
I don't remember how good it was. I thought it was better than we thought it would be.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. Has he posted any more recently?
Let me look.
Who do we have?
Player profilers.
Nope. What was JMO's again? It was better than we thought it was, right?
No, it was not great. The one that was better than we thought was Pickens.
Okay, yeah, JMO's was
Pickens
bad.
is the one that
Jameis was
took a
bad.
big step up.
Rookies and young guys. I like the Benson pick there at the 11-2. Besh goes off the board.
The man that I cared about. Zone was oddly really low, but
I think
the man was awesome.
I think I like Crusaders draft a lot. I think he did really well here. I like a lot of these drafts, to be honest with you. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, it's almost full anyways. Oh, there it goes. Popped on. You need it?
For a little bit.
Can Nathan sign Happy Birthday Nathan on the fridge? Whoever wins it. Will you do that?
Sure.
Yes, we'll do
that.
that.
If we,
Oh. We need to order
we
smoothies.
just have to send it to ourselves. And
Our smoothies. We need to order them
I'm
before
good without a
it
smoothie
closes.
tonight.
Cool. I'm getting one.
All right, we got a trade
I'll
question.
look. All right. Well, hold on. He needs to. So for our trade question, Scott, we go over to the Flock site.
Yep, we're gonna go over the Flock site and answer a trade question from Paysnags.
We'll come back and finish the draft here real quick. But did we miss him? Time did it close?
I thought they close at 9.
They
They close at 8:30. They just close at 9 at that point. Whatever. I guess they make $0 from 8:30 to 9.
The trade questions from Pace Snags, right?
Yep.
All right. Pace Snags has a trade question for us. Justin Jefferson or Travis Hunter.
And 2 firsts.
Yeah.
Let's look at the team. So if you hit that plus button up there, Scott, you can take a look at the roster. There we go. And then we just slide over underneath JJ to see what his team actually is. So at QB, this is a 12-team Superflex start 10. You've got Cam Ward and Bo Nix as your QBs. You have Judkins. And then at wide receiver, you literally only have JJ, and then Trey Harris is your next best wide receiver. And then you have Bowers. So I understand I understand why you'd want a down tier here. It is on the low end of where I would down tier to. This guy has Puka. I would try to get Puka in a first instead.
Just take out the seconds in that trade, the early mid seconds there. Let's remove those. And let's on that side, let's add something else there.
I'm trying to find who.
You can add the 27 early first back in. It would be at the end there. There you go. Yeah. That works. So just take the seconds out. There we go.
There's no one else.
Oh, and there's a 26 first in there as well.
Yeah, 2 firsts.
It's Travis Hunter, 2 firsts. Is he contending team?
If you're taking away the 26 first,
Honestly, down tier to Puka.
that's literally what I just said. I would rather do Puka in a first instead of JJ for Hunter in 2.
So Scott on the other side, just take those 2 assets out.
I think they're both fair.
Hunter in the first. Remove him. And then you'll scroll on the bottom there. The team. Yep.
Scroll to the right.
Scroll to the right.
Scroll sideways.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's small. Okay, cool. You'll add Puka. Go to the wide receivers.
Yeah, it goes QB, running back, wide receiver.
Right there, Puka Nacua, P Nacua.
And then we go a first on top.
Yeah,
Probably
so
that 27 first. You go back to the picks.
scroll to the very end.
Left.
It's at the end.
Oh, you're right. It is on the end.
Yeah, just scroll to the end and you see it. That's what we'll do. That's what we'd rather do. If you can't get it done, I probably wouldn't want to down tier here. So just add the 26 first back in right there. Perfect. We're teaching Scott on the fly.
Hit confirm.
Bottom right.
So hopefully that makes sense, Pace Nags. I don't hate the idea of you getting 2 additional firsts as a hard rebuild by down tiering from JJ and getting Hunter on top. The issue is,
I got it, Scott.
It's a little bit too far of a down tier from JJeff to Travis Hunter, even though you are getting the first back. I mean, look where Hunter just went in this draft, the 4-7 versus JJeff at the 105. And Puka and JJ are going a half round apart, and you can get a first on top there pretty comfortably, pretty easily. So that's a little more value that you can work with there.
All
Hopefully
right,
that makes sense.
I'm going to tell Brian that they can go to a slow draft. Thanks again to everybody who drafted in this draft. Again, the last look at the board before they get into the later rounds here, but some really nice team builds going on here. We had a lot of solid drafts. Very weird draft. We had a lot of fallers too. But that's going to start happening as we get into training camp and things like that. So shout out to all these guys. Shout out to Brian for commissioning for us. Appreciate all you guys. We'll be back with another live draft next week. And in the meantime, let's pivot and let's go do some blueprints. Okay.
First come, first serve, guys. We don't have anything.
Go ahead and refresh the queue, Scott, and then go to the settings and set it to in progress only.
So if you deselect in progress.
You got, yeah.
You
Yeah. Perfect. All right, so we don't have any in the queue right now.
Got nothing.
Oh, we have 0 in the queue.
Zero
okay.
in the queue, guys.
Who wants one? If not, then I guess we won't do any, but surely somebody's going to get one. So link to get your team reviewed is...
For a few minutes.
Yeah, the link to get your team reviewed, I'm dropping it in the chat. Again, it's also pinned up here, so if you want to do that, we've got some options. You can get free team blueprint with the annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain if you want to put the blueprint animation up, Scott. You'll get one of these as well as a live review done tonight. And so we'll do the team blueprint for you live here on the show, review your team, give you the full breakdown, give you 3-year outlook, team archetype, all the moves you should be making before the season. It's a good time to get one right now as we get closer to the season, but if you sign up for the site, this is where we'd use the flock one, right? You sign up for the site, again, you get one for free, but you also get all of our exclusive tools and such for free as well. So take advantage of that. It's flockfantasy.com/domain. Again, I've got the link pinned down here. It's in the bit.ly, and it's annual Mother Flocker tier. It ends up being about $8 a month, but you get all of this: Dynasty rankings, trade calculator, draft guide. You can your team use the mock draft tool, etc. And of course, you get the free team blueprint, and you get infinite blueprint with it. And so, if you want to get your team reviewed tonight, go ahead. Come right in.
JMO said Smoothie King's open until 9.
Yeah, but there is a Smoothie King close now.
Yep, there.
Let's do that. John says, how do you... Oh, you cleared everything. Just clear the ad. There you go. John says, how do I join one of these leagues? Is still available to get a Dynasty startup this year? Yep, annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain. If you're an annual Mother Flocker, then... Oh, we didn't do the mini fridge. We need to do the mini fridge.
Yep.
Let's do the mini fridge. Okay. Drum roll, please. The winner of the 2025 domain mini fridge is Nicholas Wilson. Congratulations, Nick. You are the winner. So send me a message on Discord and we'll be sending it out to you. We got to send out all of our prizes here very soon. So you can go back to the flock one if you want to, Scott. We can sit there for a minute.
Yep.
And see if anybody wants to submit. So
from Ice Mike.
Okay, cool.
This is juicy. So this is Kyler, Benson, Neighbors, Hunter for 2 seconds, Allen, Javonte, AJ Brown, and Waddle. So really the bulk of the deal is Kyler, Neighbors, and Hunter for Allen, AJ Brown, and Waddle. Let's just say that Neighbors and Murray for Allen, and then like Hunter for AJ Brown, which really is lateral, and then throwing in Waddle on the Allen side. I like sticking with the Neighbors side personally. The seconds don't matter. Javonte doesn't matter. So let's do this. Let's click winner on the Kyler side, and then let's go to some other options here.
Yeah. So let's add another option.
Yeah.
And
so take out the seconds, the 27 and 26 second.
And then
take out Javonte.
Take out Javonte.
And then let's slide and see. I'm probably going to take out Waddle as well.
Honestly, take out. Yeah.
Waddle and Javonte.
Yeah, that's fine.
So let's look at some
another like 4th round asset in there.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, so
let's see who we got.
So let's scroll through. Honestly, let's see.
We have.
Is there any Bucky
at QB is Caleb? I would rather down tier, or I'd rather up tier to Caleb.
Yeah, the problem is
Bucky's right there. Igbuka's interesting, but I don't know if that really gets me excited about making the deal.
Yeah,
I think I'm holding here.
Yeah, I probably just hold here as well. So
yep, we'll just go hold.
Yep.
And yeah, we're not going to make it. So
you can move on.
Stick with Murray and Neighbors.
So. All right. Perfect. GH Steele's got a team review in, so we're going to go to his team review now. All right. Appreciate you, Steele. Let's look at one of your teams here. Okay. So, Steely, order 66. I got a blueprint a few weeks ago, but I made a big trade since then. I traded Ayuk, Myers in 2:26 seconds and a third for Travis Hunter. Oh my gosh. Love your suggestion on what to do next. Also, Avery, maybe we could make a trade. Oh yeah, this is where my team is the best team in the league. So this is the secret league. All right. Order 66 is your team name. This is a Superflex 12 team start 10 PPR half point tight end premium. We've got you at 10th here in our power rankings. And you know, I'm in this league as well. Maybe we could make a deal here. Maybe we could, but order 66 is his team.
So Dak, Russ, Cousins at QB is
no. Go back.
Is probably a 2 or a 3.
Oh, yep, he's in 10th.
2 or 3 QB. Dak, Russ, and Cousins.
Probably a 2.
Okay.
2 at QB.
Quinshawn, Scat, and that's it. Is a 3 or a 4?
3.
Hunter, Odunze, DK, Burden, Downs. That's like a 5 or a 6, probably a 5. And then Fannin, Gadsden, Waller is a 1. So 2, 3, 5, 1. Your rookie picks are 2 first, a second, 4th, first, second, and 4th, and 27. We are going to go hard rebuild here. Rebuild, contend. Assuming you're with me on that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
This is a soft hard rebuild, but it's it might take a little time. I'll just add in the comments here. With enough moves, you could be competitive in 2026. Just plan on continuing to make a lot of moves and treating this like a multi-year rebuild.
It's a rebuild, contend, Scott. Okay, yeah. So who would you have that I would be interested in on this team is the question. Because we could make a trade, but let's take a look.
First of all, great trade for Travis Hunter.
My team is
I'll add that in the Travis or in the comments here. Phenomenal trade for Travis Hunter. I did not see
you got that done. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That was an objectively massive value win.
Okay, so I'm really contending here. Insane team. Yeah, I as much as I want to steal Judkins from you should probably hold him.
Yeah.
I would have done that.
Yeah, he would not move Quinshawn anyways.
DK is somebody you could move though.
So DK is somebody you could move now. You could wait until the season, but that's definitely an option. Avery loves Downs.
I would take Downs from
you could shop Downs as well.
Although I probably hold.
Again, I'm pretty like DK and Downs are two guys that like I'm totally cool with you shopping them, but you will probably be better off moving them closer to the season or during the season. Those honestly though, like Hunter, Odunze, Quinshon, Scadaboo. Let's do this. We got 3 guys here. We've got Burden that you can shop because of the Amon Ra comps.
Yeah.
We've got DK who you can shop for a younger asset. And then I don't have an issue with you in your current situation shopping Downs as well for the right price, but I will add in the comments here, you will probably get a better return for DK and Downs if you shop them closer to or during the season.
Yeah. Probably will.
But feel free to shop them now.
I don't think I'm going to have any of the guys we're going to have you target either, so my team's pretty set. I don't really feel like I need to.
So what do you have? Two firsts in 2026. I would continue to have you target some more.
Yep, I agree with that.
Judkins, I would give you as a target.
Yeah, he already had.
But you have Quinshon, Scat, Hunter, Odunze. Any QB targets that we want for this team? I mean, we were just talking about Penix. Penix is a good target.
Yeah, I'd go Penix on this team. You could even do like
guess what I'm gonna do.
You could move DK for Penix probably. Yeah.
Play the market with him.
We'll give you Tyler Warren potentially. We need like a Luther Burden, Josh Downs level guy for pivot option.
They're essentially all equivalent market plays in that range. I don't mind Olave.
Olave's not bad. What's the guys below?
Pickens is not a bad target either, actually.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I'll give you. Let's shake it up, Steely. I never give you Pickens as a target. I'll give you Pickens. We'll do Penix, Pickens, Warren, and 26 rookie picks for this team. Let me know if that makes sense. Having you pivot off of Burden, see if you can capitalize on the Amon-Ra St. Brown comps that are coming out right now. DK Metcalf, younger asset, Downs, pivot. Looking at Michael Penix, George Pickens, Tyler Warren, 26 rookie picks, giving you a guy for every single position there. I guess except for running back because you have Quinshon and Scott. If you want a running back target, I'm not having you target anyone that isn't a rookie, with the exception of maybe Benson. If you want to get Benson for cheap, you can try and take a shot on him. But other than that, it's RJ Harvey, Caleb Johnson. That's about it. Henderson. So just keep building up wide receiver. I love that deal that you made for Hunter. That was wildly impressive that you're able to pull that off.
Yeah. All right. Steely, appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, let us know. But we'll send this over to you tomorrow, and you can send me any deals.
Offline, we need stream mode to be on. If you just
seriously didn't turn on,
it says it's offline.
It's online. It's online.
It is.
Yes,
Are
trust
you
me.
Sure.
Yes,
okay.
I'm looking at it.
Why is it?
You can complete that one, Scott. So when we finish one, you can just hit complete. Next one. Working down the list. It's at the bottom right. There you go. All right. And you can clear everything on the right. Okay, Dirty Packer. And we always start at the top. It takes you down, but we'll always scroll all the way up and start here. Okay, cool. Dirty Packer, we appreciate you, man. Let us know if you're here in the chat. I didn't see anything from Steely. Did he have any questions? Steely, if you have any questions, let us know. Ali says,
you know the drill, man. Send me a DM.
I just signed up. How do I get the free blueprint? I'll put the direct link in here for you, man. We appreciate you signing up. But I've got the direct link. If you follow this link, Ali, then you're going to be able to you'll have a voucher. It will be free for you, and we'll do it on the live stream tonight. So we appreciate you, man. There's the link. Okay, cool. Again, if you guys want to get yours done tonight as well, we have plenty of room tonight. So quick turnaround right now. So go ahead and if you want to get yours in, there's the link in the comments as well. All right, Dirty Packer, Malik Lightsabers. This is one of the hardest drafts of my life because scroll up for me. There you go. Because once people started getting out drafted, they began to hoard positions to try and screw people over, namely at quarterback and tight end. I ended up trading for CJ in response to 2 firsts, overpaid. Okay. I needed a QB. I wouldn't have overpaid. Would not have overpaid, but that's okay. I'm punting tight end, someone who picked 6 tight ends. Malik Lightsabers, yeah, we've got you at 11th here. This is out of a startup. Can you go back up for me real quick, Scott? Yeah, it looks like this is out of a startup. It's a 12-team Superflex start 10. Okay, we can see the team now. 12-team Superflex start 10 PPR. We've got you at 11 here. And he traded all of his picks away.
You've got a contending roster.
All right, let's grade first.
So Stroud, Bryce Young, no more than a 5. 4 or 5.
5.
Achane, Henry, Connor, Pollard. Probably give another 5 there. Neighbors, Amon-Ra, Garrett Wilson, Evans, Jennings. I'll give you an 8 there out of a startup, and then Kincaid is like a 2 or a 3. So this is a wide receiver factory team, contend, rebuild. You do not have first for the next 2 years, which if we can swing it, we're going to do it, and we're going to contend. And I'm just going to add here, do not move, do not trade away any more future draft capital. To avoid, we want to avoid a hard rebuild.
Yeah, unfortunate is the guy. I think he wants a live one. I'll pull it over.
Okay, cool. We'll make that live for you, man.
Yeah, Jay, we got you, man. We can do it alive.
Yeah. Yep. About a 2.0.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
we'll just
he was
instead of the 2.0,
just
we'll do
tipping.
it live.
So
yep, appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. So here we go. Moves are gonna lie at the quarterback position, really. Stroud, we're gonna down tier from. Bryce Young, we're gonna pivot from.
Becca, can you put the Discord share link for the Flock Discord in the chat?
And then to get yourself a little extra depth here as well, we're gonna down tier from Amon-Ra, a very small down tier, to Drake London. So when you're down tiering from Stroud, we can go to Purdy. When we're pivoting off of Bryce Young, we can go Dak or Penix. And then Amon-Ra, again, I already mentioned Drake London. I'm going to give you probably another wide receiver target here, honestly, because I'm cool with Achane, Henry, Connor, and Pollard. I don't think you can really afford to get anyone else there and heavily invest without really risking a ton of value volatility. So I'll give you a solid receiver here. We will go...
For who?
Having him down tier from Stroud, pivot off Bryce, down tier from Amon-Ra to London.
Worthy?
Go Worthy.
Buying that.
We'll have you target Xavier Worthy. I'll add in the comments here, see if you can get Judkins at a significant discount, given the recent news.
Yeah, I would try to buy Judkins. I also just play the hype during training camp, you know. Make sure you're playing the market there pretty heavily.
And then last bit of advice here. See how much it would cost to up tier from Dalton Kincaid to George Kittle. It's not a priority move.
Yeah, it's not.
Play the training camp. Play the general market and training camp.
Yeah.
Try getting some value wins.
Yeah, definitely don't. My advice to you, Dirty Pecker, from here on out, which I don't think I see you here, so you might not have wanted a live, which is fine. You get a live anyways. Yeah, Ali, let me know if you get that figured out, by the way. It should be free with code domain. Double check you're not on the free trial. That would be it. I wouldn't, if people are hogging positions, don't overpay. You're literally falling into their trap. Don't ever give them the satisfaction. They can't sit there with,
Especially
they can't start 4 QBs.
Yeah.
They can't start 4 QBs. So just don't cave to, you know, people who are trying to create positional monopoly, because it's really not worth it. It's really not, because you've sacrificed a little bit of your future flexibility here, and that's a little tough. So, but still, you're going to be contending this year, and that's really what matters. And we got to be just very careful with how we make trades. So we appreciate you, Dirty Pecker. If you need anything at all, let us know on Discord. Obviously, we'll send the blueprint over to you tomorrow. But yeah.
All right. Unfortunate.
Becca, that invite is expired. Which is the problem I had with the first one. What's up, Jerry? Good to see you. Yeah, Trip, we're getting it for you, man. Sorry about that. Okay, cool. Yeah, unfortunate. You can mark that other one as complete if you want to, Scott. So go, click on it again and then press whatever the click on the Dirty Pecker one on the side, and then click next question, and then go back to the first one. When it turns green, then it's marks as complete. So unfortunate. Hey y'all, really love this young team. Feel like it's a competing roster. I'm offered a 26 late first, a 27 random, and a 301 for Pickens and 2 seconds.
I would take that.
You're sending Pickens away? I would do that.
Yeah. Let
me know where to go. We've got you at 4th here. It's a Superflex 12-team start 11 PPR half-point tight end premium. Let's start by grading out your roster. Again, 4th in our power rankings in a 12-team league, unfortunate. So appreciate you, man. Sorry about that. I'm glad we could get you done live tonight. So.
Yep. Okay, so other comments here. He said, I want to compete while I can with Stafford as my QB2. I feel like the Pickens trade takes me out of the competing threshold right now. Last week, I traded Ladd for Brees Bateman, 26 second and 3rd. So he got Ladd McConkey is what he's saying. Yes. That was a good deal. That was a great deal. It was Brees and change for Ladd. I also have another offer for Pickens, Debo, and the 27 first. Take the 2 firsts instead. So let's grade this out.
There's NYCU Go. If you have any questions in NYCU Go, let me know. Sorry, I didn't even see you in the chat.
Patrick Mahomes, Matt Stafford in a 12-team full PPR Superflex half-point tight end premium is going to be good for a 4. Hampton JT is a 6. Neighbors, Ladd, Pickens, Shakir, Sutton is also a 6, and then Tyler Warren is a 7. Right now, you're flexing Shakir, Sutton, Spears. Your wide receivers are Neighbors, Ladd, Pickens. Your quarterback 2 is Matt Stafford. You have all your future picks. I'm going to tell you right now, I think your best bet is just going to be to do a quick reload. So we will go 1-year reload. I know you're saying you're looking to potentially contend, and moving Pickens might take you out of contention, which is very self-aware. And I think if you're really moving off one player away
really
from being a reload, then I think that means you're just reloading.
And
So that ultimately ends up being a really good deal for you to just take the 2 firsts over Pickens and start that reload now. And you're going to be in really great shape heading into 2026.
You have the 1-year reload?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait, no. Why did I answer that?
I don't know. I'm not talking.
I know.
So reload, contend for them.
So let's start with this. Let's keep building up wide receiver a bit. Let's move JT for wide receiver. You can hold on to Warren. I'm okay with that right now. Let's take Shakir and Sutton and go higher upside.
That is helpful, Dirty Pecker. Thank you.
Actually, you could move JT for a QB. I think I might have you do that instead.
Yeah.
Should we down tier from Hampton, or move him?
I would move him for a
QB?
cornerstone wide receiver.
Or a cornerstone wide receiver.
Yep.
Let's do that.
Yep.
We like Hampton a lot, not as much as we like the wide receiver position and the insulation that it offers in Dynasty in general.
Right.
Again, just make as many moves as you can to build small value wins. This summer. And this should be a quick reload.
Yeah.
Top priority is insulating QB and building more value upside at wide receiver. I will have you target 26 rookie picks, and then some quarterbacks to target, like Brock Purdy a lot. At Hampton, if we're getting a cornerstone wide receiver, you can go for London, you can go for JSN, you can go for Marv. Any of those guys will shoot high and will go for London. And then another wide receiver target here. Actually, never mind, I lied. Get Judkins, please. Try the combo of Shakir and Sutton. See if anybody's freaking out there. Yeah. I have seen more insane moves go down for Judkins than the one that I just mentioned there. So Purdy, Judkins, London, and rookie picks are going to be targets for you. Moving off of JT, Shakir, and Sutton, and then Omari and Hampton for a cornerstone wide receiver. This is going to be a reload. I expect it to be a pretty quick one. I think you're on the right track there, moving Pickens for those 2 firsts. That is a great move, and we like Pickens this year, but you can't turn that down.
No, you got to take that. It's 2 firsts. So awesome. Like I said, value insulation, play the market a ton, make as many trades as you can, and you'll be in really good shape. We'll send the blueprint over to you tomorrow. But we appreciate you, man. And if you have any questions, feel free to message us on Discord. We can answer any questions you got also. But we appreciate you, dude. So we'll do that. We'll do that one that was right there, Scott. Keep it there. There you go. Yep, just scroll all the way up. Boop. Okay. All right. Frosif, appreciate you submitting, man. Thanks for getting one in. Again, I've got the link in the comments if you guys want to get yours done tonight. We are running on literally 1 queue right now, which is
rarity.
Rare. So, Dirty Pecker said, side note, apply for the Flock League, but hopefully you like the video if you get to watch it. Yeah, you should tell me where your submission is. I want to watch it, but we're not ignoring you. What are you talking about? I've been reading your comments. Okay. You can clear the right, Scott. All right.
This is a 12-team Superflex full point PPR half premium.
He said got 4th last year, but felt fraudulent, so I started a bit of a reload. I flipped Bucky Myers 3rd and 4th for Rice, Harris, Corum.
Lateral.
Yeah. Had Pittman, Kirk, Deontay, sink a lot of wide receiver value. I have a lot of guys I feel like might be good flips mid-season. Interested what moves you'd make. Thanks, boys. Appreciate you, Frosif. Frosif, we've got your team at, I think, 7th here. Yep. So 7th in a 12-team Superflex start 10 PPR. Half point tight end premium. Let's take a look at your team real quick. We'll start by grading it out, and then we'll give you your team archetype after that. And so,
Hurts Purdy's a 7.
Yeah.
Caleb Johnson, James Conner, Trey Benson, Rashad White, probably a 3.
Yep.
Garrett Wilson, Rashee Rice, and then Harris Reed Pittman is a 4 or 5. I think probably 4.
4. Yeah. Kittle's 7.
Yes, and then Kittle's a 7. So I think you're
Just
on it with a 1 year reload. We'll go 1 year reload.
Yeah, 1 year reload here. So reload.
You have all your future picks, so it makes us pretty comfortable with it.
Yeah. So reload, contend, 3-year outlook here as well.
The first move is going to be it's going to be a Hurts down tier.
Yeah.
I mean, you just saw in the real money startup draft that we did, Caleb and Mahomes and May all went at the beginning of the 3rd. That's a round and a half up top value gap between Hurts and those guys. So any one of those guys you want to target, be my guest, man. I'll give you Caleb Williams. I think we also just kind of voiced our opinion on how we feel about Trey Harris. I think we're going to move him.
Yeah, definitely.
We're just going to pivot.
Like you have to hold Caleb. You have to hold J-Dub or G-Dub.
Got to hold G-Dub and Rashee. We could move
Kittle.
Could move Kittle. Yes.
That'd be fine. Let's do that.
We'll go for a younger.
Let's go for a wide receiver with Kittle.
Or even picks.
You honestly need wide receivers. Yeah, we'll give you 26 first as a target as well. So. (8025) says hello. What's up, 802? Good to see you, man.
Let's play the market with Judkins here. Get used to it, guys. We're giving Judkins as a target to a lot of people this time around because of what's been going on with him losing so much value. People kind of freaking out, panicking because he hasn't signed his rookie deal yet. He's going to sign his rookie deal. He's going to play. So,
did you ask for this, Nate?
Other targets here? No, I did not. Just thought it up.
Do you want it in there?
Put it in there?
No.
Okay. Becca, we don't want
I don't want it. Where? I didn't add it. Which list?
Becca, I don't want it.
I was like, I didn't put that on there.
So we'll give you a solid wide receiver target here as well. You have Rashee, you have Garrett Wilson. Those are decent market plays at the moment. I think another pretty good market play, given your situation, is...
Which one are you looking at? Oh, the cover page. Yes.
We'll go Odunze. I gave you Caleb Williams. You don't really have to pursue the stack there. But again, hopefully that gives you a good idea of the value ranges that we're wanting you to target. Caleb Williams, him, it can pay. It can be Holmes when you're down tiering from Hurts. And we got Quinshawn with the market move from Odunze, and then 26 rookie picks as a reload.
Yes.
as many trades as you can this summer and play the market during training camp. Try to get some big value wins.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to. And definitely, like I think Nate said, hold all your picks. Talked about Connor, I'm assuming.
Not yet. I was going to tell him.
I would move Connor in
Connor,
season.
Reed, and Pittman, I would move all at a
those guys
premium
would
during the
be
season.
But Hunter says, yo, what's up, Hunter? Good to see you, man. The Snide says, how do you propose I pivot from Ayuk to Hill? I'd have to throw a pick in, right? A second? Yeah, if you do Ayuk in a second for Hill, I'm good with that.
You can start low, try third.
Yep.
With Jennings holding out and Pearsall starting on the pup list, Ayuk actually is getting to be a little bit more popular. Seen some deals go down for him.
Yes, John Hermas. Appreciate you, man, for joining. If you get it submitted, we can get you right now, actually.
The more value upside you can build at wide receiver this year, the better.
Appreciate all you guys who are joining. And yeah, if you join tonight, we'll get you taken care of right now. So.
All right, man. Frosif, let us know if you have any questions on this team. A pretty standard 1 year reload where the moves are pretty clear. You just want to hold your guys that have significant value upside that are going to increase in value significantly or have a good chance to heading into the season. Your rookie running backs, your current rookie running backs you want to hold on to like Caleb Johnson. Keep building up wide receiver. Play the market in training camp. Buy guys low. Sell guys that are getting unnecessary hype high, and get some future picks to insulate your value and guarantee that you're going to get assets that are going to reach peak value in a pretty short amount of time. So any questions, any follow-ups, let us know. Feel free to send us a DM on Discord. We're happy to help you out, and this will be sent to you within the next 24 hours.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Frosif. Again, let us know if you have any questions, but that one's done, Scott. You can refresh it. So, okay. We do have a trade question from Trade Addict, so let's pull that one up. Trade Addict has a question for us, and he says, what would need to be added to Tyler Warren for me to give up Rome Odunze? Oh, good question. So you're thinking about trading for Tyler Warren, Waddle or JMO or Addison plus Warren for Marv? What would you trade to get Kenneth Walker? And thanks. Okay, cool. We have the trade. Just refresh your. It should be on the feed, on the Flock site.
Yep.
If you just stay on the Flock page and you just hit refresh, it will show up. You don't ever have to click off of it when we're at this point in the stream. So just press the refresh button with Bifrost. Yep. Okay, so sometimes it gets like this. This is a glitch. Refresh the entire web page, and then back to stream mode, and then click and then do in progress again. No, it won't make him watch. It'll click back in. And then in progress off. Boom. Now it's gonna show you everything. There it is. It's a site glitch. We need to get fixed. Okay, so you'd be giving up
Rome, getting Warren.
Yeah, but he's talking about Marv. He doesn't have Marv, right? Oh gosh, he does have. He's Marv, JS, Neighbors, and BG. I wouldn't trade any of those guys for what? So plus Warren. So okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying should we do what you? So what do we need to add? Let's answer the first question. What do we need to add to Rome to get Warren?
Added to Warren to give up Rome.
Yes, now I'm tracking.
I mean, if you can get anything, it's a bonus.
If you can get a first, try it.
Yeah,
I don't think I'd want to do it for a second.
You can try JMO.
So he asked Waddle, JMO, or Addison. I would take all three of those guys on top to down.
Yep. Any three.
And then what would you trade to get Kenneth Walker? And also I wouldn't trade Marv. And he doesn't have Walker, so he's asking a separate one. Looking at your running back room here, you've got Kyron, Hampton, Walker would be a 3. I'd go get a much cheaper running back 3 there.
Connors is 3. He's fine.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't trade for Walker. Yeah, no, I agree, and I wouldn't trade Marv for Kyler or for Tyler Warren. And
yep,
I would take any of Waddle, JMO, or Addison. I would prefer probably Addison there, but Waddle and Addison are close, and JMO's 3rd. So
Trade Addict, I'll give you a couple more trade questions.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. Thanks for your super chat. We appreciate you. Okay, Meet the Flocker's got a trade question for us here. All right. He asks, okay, wow, big trade here from Meet the Flocker. Jamar Chase downstream to Drake London and getting 2 first. Hey, it's fine to take this.
Yep,
it's fine to take this. We'll mark this as the winner. Yeah, you're in good shape with this.
Says he needs it fairly quickly. You got it, man. That was quick. Take London in the first.
I think you take London in the early, especially if they're early mid first. Like I think you just take them. So you'll be in good shape, man. It's fair. Oh, okay. Note, it is a 1 QB 10 team start 10.
It's a start 10 though. It's not a start 8.
Oh. No. Don't take it.
Oh, you're an elite value.
No, you're an elite value team. Don't take it. Don't take it. You hold him.
No.
No. Don't give him up. Sorry, I should have looked at your team first.
Hard pass.
No, you're holding Chase. Gosh, no.
Nope.
That guy can.
Nope. Tell him to.
No. Tell him to Ligma.
Bye.
Yeah, Meet the Flocker. We are not taking this deal, man. Not taking this.
There is legit no deals you should be making before the season starts.
You're in such good shape. So
yeah.
So no, that's our verdict. Appreciate you, man. Glad we checked. Holy cow.
You saved our butts.
All right. I think there were a couple people that had signed up that wanted to get theirs in tonight. Where do I submit it? I can't quite seem to get the link for free one to work with joining. Hey John, make sure you're not on the free trial. And make sure it says domain on your account page. And then the direct link is right here. So, okay, yeah, we've got no queue if you guys want to jump in. Gary says, hey guys, dang, I should have waited. You did my team blueprint last night. Oh, we didn't do it. You mean Friday, probably. Did we do yours already? I think we did. Yeah, I think we did do yours. Yeah. So if you have hey Gary, if you have any questions, let us know. Sorry about that. But yeah, we're free to answer any questions you have as well. So, okay. So we'll see if John gets in here. But answer some questions here real quick. Daniel says, you mentioned earlier that Texas is the biggest football state. Just wanted to say it's Florida. Florida's also up there. Florida's undoubtedly up there. And I'd say it's up there, S tier.
They got freaking 3 NFL football teams.
So it's only 9 p.m. Start another draft. It is only 9 p.m. But hopefully all the guys who want to get submitted for tonight can get in, and so we will wait on that. But what can we do? We could do something. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, if we don't get any more team reviews, we could probably knock out a couple videos. So that's
because we have one. We have one ready to go now.
Yeah, so that's not a terrible thing. So that's probably what we'll do if you guys don't have any more. But again, link.
The content never ends, guys.
The last call
never ends.
If you would like a blueprint tonight while we have 0Q, go ahead. Here's the link in the comments. Closing. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end. All right,
hey, Jay Herm, we got you, man.
We're good. All right, appreciate you, man. Glad you joined. Make sure you add Nathan and I's friend request on Discord. Took over this team at the end of last season. It was horrible. I've made 15 plus trades to get here. I wanted to review on your thoughts about keeping the picks I have, moving from where I'm at, trading them for players, or any other advice. Appreciate you, man. Jay Herm, we've got you at number 10 here. It's a 1 QB 12 team, start 8, half PPR, non-tight end premium. We'll tell you exactly if you should trade your picks for players, or if you should keep them, maybe hold on them. So,
hey, can I see that top team, Scott?
Yeah, let's look at the top team real quick. Right there. And what is this? The 12 team start 8. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good for a start.
As lopsided as it looks in the my teams, I thought I was going to be
got the 102, 104
elite value. Yeah, still like
it's pretty good.
That's a very good team.
Pretty good, especially with Allen and Daniels. Okay,
yes, right.
Let's that's part of it. This is gotta be.
This is a 1 QB.
I know a ton of these guys. Okay, 1 QB 12 team, start 8, half PPR. Let's do this.
Purdy, Stafford 3.
Yeah, Benson's a 1. So 3-1.
Allison, JMO, Downs, Reed.
3
and 12
again.
team start 8 is probably a 3 tops, and then
Strange to 1.
It's a 1.
And you do have 3 first, which is great. It looks like you're making progress with this team, but we would still probably put you at a hard rebuild. So we're gonna have you hard rebuild, contend is your 3-year outlook here. So we're definitely gonna have you. We'll just put this in the comments first thing, because his main question here on the review was, what do I do with my picks? So even in a start 8 league, when we're looking at the rest of your league here, we can't comfortably say that you would contend. So We are going to we're going to say hold all of your picks for this year. Make your picks. Obviously entertain trades, but yeah, since you're a hard rebuild, you're going to want to you're going to want to hold your picks for sure, including all of your 26s and 27 firsts as well. And we're going to have to make a number of other moves here to kind of get some value wins. So we've got a rookie draft blueprint in here for you if you want to talk about, Nathan, some of his targets for his rookie draft with those picks, since we're going to hold on to it. So,
give me just a second here.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so time for moves. I am going to include a rookie draft blueprint, obviously, for your team here since you haven't drafted yet. 107, 108, 109. You're really looking at the same tier there. Essentially a mix of Quinshawn, Caleb, Warren, Igbuka. You pick. Don't let Quinshawn fall. I'm just going to I'm going to add this in the comments for you. Do not let Quinshawn make it past you in the 107, 109 range. And then the 201, you're going to take pretty much best available of Loveland, Golden, Burden, those types of guys. Scatterbu also came from there. But looking at trades here, we're essentially going to move. We're going to shop everyone. I think we're going to shop JMO. We're going to shop Downs and Reed. We're going to shop Addison. Addison, we would look for a wide receiver one, a guy with wide receiver one upside. JMO will pivot. And then Reed and Downs will just go for higher upside given the league format.
Yeah.
Those are essentially your most valuable guys on your team, and every single one of them we want to be shopping. And everyone, just in general, a general rule of thumb for a hard rebuild, everyone on your current roster should be shopped for the right price.
And John, if you have any questions as we're going through this about anything we're saying, just drop them in the comments and we can answer them here right on the stream. So that's going to be the easiest way to do it. But yeah, Ali, you got to be the member to get a blueprint. But if you're on a trial and you just want to skip it, it will give you that free voucher, and then you can just submit it and we can review your team right now. So appreciate you. Mitchell, I think we got your trade question, man. We'll get to that right after this.
So I will have you target 26 rookie picks as a hard rebuild. Try to get those at a discount. Then we'll try to go for, just going to work our way down here. Rome, Worthy's another option, and then Olave.
Yeah.
Are all guys in that range of the assets that we have you shopping that just have they have higher upside and value upside and just production opportunity compared to the other guys.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that they are guaranteed to outproduce the ones that I'm having you shop. It's just saying that we want to play the market. We want to maximize the value upside opportunity that we can get on this team since you're already kind of depleted in that range. Or in that respect. Don't worry about QB for the foreseeable future. Focus mainly on building wide receiver. Hopefully that makes sense. Again, in your rookie draft, running back targets, rookie running backs are kind of in a kind of a category of their own. We generally say for hard rebuilds, don't invest in running back unless it's a rookie running back. So when you're looking at your rookie draft, a lot of those values are going to be great. Quinshawn's going to be a phenomenal pick there if he makes it to you at the 107 in a 1 QB. And but again, outside of that, when you're making trades, trying to get veterans, trying to get guys that have a couple years of experience, get the guys that have get the guys at the wide receiver position. Let's not target like a Kyron Williams, right?
Yeah.
So hopefully that makes sense. Addison, wide receiver 1, JMO pivot, Jaden Reed, Josh Downs, higher upside, Odunze Worthy, Olave, 26 rookie picks. This is a hard rebuild team, and we'll include a rookie draft blueprint that'll be sent to you with this roster and this blueprint. Feel free to reach out. Let us know if you have any questions on this team. You can drop them in the chat here during the stream, or you can send us a DM afterwards.
Yeah, I'm looking for your comments as well. So if you have any questions at all, John, just drop them in the comments. Again, everything we talked about is going to be on the blueprint. And so you should be able to see everything. You should be fairly clear. But again, anything you need, just let us know. Also, again, make sure you add Nathan and I, friend request on Discord. That way you can just direct message us if you ever have any questions. So we appreciate you, John. Thanks for joining, man. Again, drop any questions in the comment. All right, let's go to
free trades coming.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's do Mitch's trade question here real quick. Mitch,
Nico for Hunter and a first.
Oh, that's Messi's. Can you go back up to the one before that, Scott? Thank you.
He said
To try to move Judkins and Igbuka for Achane, but it was countered with Marvin Harrison Jr.
so. This is an 8 team in year 1. The Judkins tier up suggested from your blueprint. The Judkins tier up probably not going to apply anymore, even in an 8 team, because he's lost so much value in recent weeks, recent week days.
Yeah. So I would not send Marv for Achane.
No, I would not do that.
Let's look at the rest of his team real quick. Let's see. So in terms of the rest of your roster, your wide receivers here, your run versus your running backs, you've got Genty and Judkins and Henderson. You've got London and you've got Marv and Igbuka and Rome. So a young, unproven wide receiver room, but still one we need to keep wide receiver value at. And so honestly, I'm not really looking to move one of those top end wide receivers for a running back at this point in time. And so, again, I would say move a running back plus for Achane is what we were thinking. But again, the Judkins up tier is not really applicable anymore. It would be more of a Henderson up tier. And so what you could do here is you could try to send Hendo plus something for Achane. I would try to send Hendo in like a second or equivalent to a second. So that would be Hendo in a second or Hendo and like Jaden Higgins you could potentially do. And I'd be okay with it. And that's probably the most I would do. And so I'll give you that option here. And hopefully that makes sense, but I wouldn't be looking to move Marv at this time. And at this point, you've got Judkins, and he's a hold right now. And so I'd be pivoting to somebody else if I'm going to try to make that trade, Mitch. So I just gave you another free trade question voucher. We appreciate you, man. And if you have any follow-up questions, just let us know. Okay, Messi-tron81 here has got a trade question for us as well. This one is, Nico for Travis Hunter on a first. 27 first. What's his... All right, let me look at your team real quick.
Comments. This is a 12-team start 10. I'd take Hunter in the first.
Let me answer this as well. 12-team start 10. Where's his team? Okay, you've got Kyron this year. You've got some good quarterbacks. You've got Kyron, Caleb, Quinshawn.
Good running backs.
Yep, and then your wide receivers here.
Higgins, Burden, Igbuka, DK, Ayuk.
I don't know, man. He's got... So here's the problem. He's got the running backs and the quarterbacks to contend pretty easily. His wide receivers, I don't think I want to make that deal. I would rather trade him for somebody more productive than Hunter.
I'd take it for the value.
27?
Yep.
Not.
27s are more valuable than 26s right now. It's about the value leverage. I mean, you take that first, you move it for another player if you don't want any pending.
I mean, we just saw Hunter go in the 4th.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's that good a value. I would rather win. I would rather pivot from Nico to London. And I think we did this team, actually. I'd rather pivot. My problem with downtrading from Nico to Hunter is you're giving away a guy who could score 20 points per game this year, and you're going to Travis Hunter who could score 8 points per game.
But he could also score 20 points.
No, he couldn't. Hunter couldn't this year. That's not happening. Not with BTJ. He probably could score like 15 or 16 points per game, but realistically, like I don't think he could score 20.
Right.
But still,
he could do what BTJ
my
did
main
last
because
year.
he's worn too.
He's very much talented enough to do what BTJ
like
did
I would
last
much
year.
rather down tier like AJ Brown or something like that. Somebody that's going to score you points is the thing.
Someone who's Avery's saying someone who's guaranteed. Like we're not saying that Hunter's
because he doesn't have a lot of guaranteed
We're not
production.
saying that Hunter can't score points. Like that's
because he has Igbuka, Ayuk, Burden, and Cobb, and I'm like, okay, there's not a lot of guaranteed points in your roster. That's what I would rather you down tier to somebody who's like guaranteed than Travis Hunter. If Travis Hunter really were going early third every time, I would think this is actually a slam dunk deal. But I think he's not. So, and again, you've got such a good contending roster for this year at least. Which I think we did this team, right? Maybe this is the team we didn't do for Messi-tron. Can't remember. But there's some discussion for you. Again,
I'm good with it. Avery's not.
Yeah, I would rather get somebody that's going to score a lot of points this year. So I think Nico will help you win a championship more than the other side will.
Nope, Steely's asked me about this before.
All right, next question for GH Steel here. And then we'll go to Tally Ho's blueprint. DK or Chris Olave.
Olave is just certified less valuable than DK right now, so I think
You would need some on top.
You need something on top.
So
This has got to be the right.
no, it's not. It's his order 66 team that he just did. So we talked about moving DK potentially. Would we move DK right now for Olave? I probably wouldn't. I would rather just wait and move DK mid-season. And because DK is going to go up in value. So if Olave goes up in value too, sure, make the move.
But one of them right now is cheaper.
But instead of betting that Chris Olave is going to go up in value, why not wait for DK to go up in value and see who's actually next to DK?
Yeah.
So I think you wait. I think you hold here, and I think you wait. So we're going to mark this as a hold. You already marked it as a hold?
Nope.
All right.
All right, Tally Ho.
Tally Ho, appreciate you, man. This one
is
looks
the
like
Krusty Krab.
This is the Krusty Krab too. All right. I want to know why my team wasn't good enough to be included with you and Nathan and Blue. I also got those 3 wide receivers for the drop off. The drop off. Were my wide receivers still not good enough because I didn't have a top tier guy? That's a good question. We'll see if your wide receivers are good enough. That's all conjecture. 12 team superflex start 10 PPR. Half one tight end premium. The Fry Cook futures. We've got you at 4th here. I don't think I touted my draft that much. But let's look at his team here. Right below Nathan's. It's a very even league, of course, because it is a domain league. And let's grade. You've got Hurts, Goff, and Dak.
What's that team right above Fry Cooks? Can we take a look at it?
Yours.
I actually don't love this team.
I like your receivers, but yeah, it's your running backs are mid.
Yep,
for sure. Like it's yeah.
It's pretty mid.
Like you might not contend because you're tight end and running back.
I'll be on the fringe.
Yeah, but your wide.
I did get Andrews.
And the other thing is you have no wide receiver depth. So
right,
like outside of Jason is just
correct.
Nobody. Okay,
and I didn't trade up or anything.
All right, do look at mine, Scott. Mine is 7th, I think. This is like team is 8th. Sorry, that's not mine. There I am, Pinhead Larry.
Wilson, Pearsall, Pittman, Kraft.
Yeah. I mean, I have a more balanced team.
You'll be a better contender than I am this year.
I think so too. If Tua doesn't.
You didn't like this team.
No, I didn't.
It's a
decent team.
Good team.
It's a decent team.
Okay, so let's grade this out. Hurts, Goff, Dak.
7 or 8, yeah. So
7. Tootin, Charbonnet, 2. Marv, Tet, Rome, Golden, Burden, Looney Diggs, probably 7.
I think that's wide receiver room's fine.
Yeah.
Fannon's 1.
Yeah, Fannon's 1. So 7-2-7-1. He's flexing Golden and Burden, and his running backs are Tootin and Charbonnet, and his tight end is Fannin. He does have Dak on his bench, which we're definitely going to recommend that you do that.
It's almost a future value build as it sits right now. Because
it is almost like that.
Because he's only got wide receivers and quarterbacks. He has no tight ends, no running backs. So
we go future value 1 year reload. You pick.
Yeah. What's Scott pick? Scott picks future value. That's what we're doing.
Thanks, Scott.
We'll just do rebuild, contend, Scott.
Yep.
And that kind of makes more sense. You're rebuilding out of a startup anyway, so you're not going to reload out of a startup. So
yeah. Okay, so move time. Here we go. Do Hurts down.
So you mentioned the
he's got 3 good QBs. Do we move off of Hurts entirely? Or we down tier from Hurts and then move off of Goff. Goff carries good value in a domain.
Okay, but if he moves off of Hurts, he's contending. Because he could just trade for Gibbs plus and go. He's the problem. Okay. No, you still wouldn't be. You would have to trade Hurts for Neighbors, probably. Which is fine.
And then you have to take care of.
See you, Griffin. Thanks for stopping by, man. See you
Griffin.
soon.
Thanks for coming, man.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Shout out, Griffin. Honestly, I don't think I want to do that. What I think I want to do actually. Okay. Let's figure this out.
Should we down tier from Hurts to Caleb or Mahomes?
No, let's move Hurts for one of those guys. Let's move Hurts for one of those guys.
Mahomes?
Any of the receivers in the first round.
Oh. Okay.
And let's hold Goff and Dak. Goff and Dak are going to go up in value. Hurts is not. That's where I'm at.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the first move.
I
want to move Golden or Burden.
Bofa? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll shoot our shot in Marvin, Tet, and Rome. Those are already both.
I would take Josh Downs over Golden. Like I think Josh Downs is much better. I think he's much better. I think
the value upside is not as high as Golden. The value upside is not as high as Golden. That doesn't mean he's better, dude. You literally, that's a fact. The value upside is not as high.
Why are you so convinced that Golden has this high value upside? Like, what's he actually gonna do? Like, you think he's got wide receiver 1
This
upside?
isn't actual, but it's wide receiver 1 for the Packers.
Okay, but hold on.
upside.
Hold on. Josh Downs was what? Josh Downs was 13th in points per game last year. Do you think his ceiling's much higher than that? Golden's? From production
the discussion isn't if I think
sorry,
he's going to get
28th
there.
in points per game, 13.1 points per game last
Yes.
year.
Yeah. When was the last time the Packers drafted a first-round wide receiver?
Yeah, so they're not very good at it.
They don't do it.
Yeah, I know, but that's why
Like,
they don't know what to do.
And I don't think that means that Golden's a hit. Don't make me a Golden truther.
You're definitely
I have been
that's
one
the
of
second pro Golden Saints you've taken.
I've been one of the biggest Golden haters like all off season.
You obviously don't hate him that much.
You hated, or I hated Golden more than you, like all off season.
The situation
now,
sucks.
Now you're exasperating me because you're making me try to stand up for Golden, which I don't want to do.
You're doing it though.
Don't make me do it.
Oh my god.
I don't like being put in this position.
Get your stress ball. Get your stress ball.
That being said,
So Nathan says
it does make
Matthew
sense for
Golden.
you to move both Golden and Burden because that's way too much risk that you're already putting.
You've already got Rome
you already
and
have
Marvin
Rome
Tet.
and Marvin's Tet.
Every
and
single one of your
none of
receivers is
those guys
unproven.
are proven.
No.
So you've got to move Golden and Burden.
You have approximately 0 wide receiver 1 finishes on your team.
Golden and Burden have the lowest value upside of all the receivers, all the top 5 receivers out there. So, yeah, here we go.
You don't think Gordon has as much upside as Marvin Harrison?
Josh Downs is not Marvin freaking Harrison, dude.
Just saying.
My God.
I'm just saying. I think Josh Downs better. Josh Downs better. Sue me for my opinion. I don't think Golden's that good, but whatever.
I don't think Golden's that good either.
Look. Can I just can you put full screen?
Good
Can you put full screen me right now, just real quick?
dude.
Just go full screen my camera for me. I just want to talk to the audience about this real quick, just to kind of fill them in here.
I don't want.
So what's going on here is, Nathan's very high on Matthew Golden.
No.
Matthew Golden is a my guy for Nathan,
No.
and he's defending. Get out of my shot, Nathan. This is my shot. Can you respect my space, please?
Do you know
my boundaries?
Do you know who my guy is in this draft?
Matthew Golden? It seems like.
No.
Who is it?
Wasn't Scott. Really.
So Nathan is in love with
Very
Matthew
high
Golden,
on
and
Scott.
that's okay. It happens. Sometimes we fall in love with certain prospects and players. Still in my space, Nate.
Yeah, no.
All cooties. All right, you can go back, Scott. I'm just saying that's what's happening here. Like, Nathan's in love with Golden. It's true. It's true. So, all right, let's keep going.
All right, well, you're taking over.
No, we're still on that team, Scott. So
Come on,
you're good.
we're taking over.
What?
Moves, let's go.
All right, so
Targets.
Hurts, you have to go first round wide receiver, right? Oh crap! Did it go away? Oh, here, let me move it back. Did you mark it as complete?
I got it.
Yeah, that marks it as complete. So make sure you don't do that until we're done with the team review.
I got you.
He's moving it back for you, and then when you refresh it, we'll be able to pull it back up. Yeah, go. All right, refresh it, Scott.
Yeah, Scott, stop making mistakes.
Yeah,
on the
Scott.
First day.
Yeah. And there you go.
All right.
Pull his team back up.
Give me your targets.
Golden.
Brilliant, boy.
No, wrong one,
Golden's
Scott.
not a target, dude. We already moved
There you
Golden.
go. Nope, it's still going from it.
We can't trade Golden for Golden.
Tally hose. Nope. Tally hose. The team review up top. So pull his team back up. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to be stupid, and then I wanted to go back to that. So that's why I asked you. So yeah, I mean, you have to go Neighbors, I think, for Hurts. So try Neighbors. I don't know. There's really not anybody else. Neighbors, CD, Jefferson, Jamar. You have to try those guys.
We'll do Neighbors.
And then try Puka Plus, Amon-Ra Plus, all those guys. And honestly, pluses aren't.
I'll give
bad
you
in this
one
situation.
running back target. Just curious if you can get Judkins there. 2020 rookie picks, Malik Neighbors, and then let's do Worthy. Let's do Worthy as a target. Judkins, Neighbors, Worthy, 26 rookie picks, moving off of Hurts, Golden, and Burden. This is a solid future value team, fresh out of a startup. Try getting 26 picks at a discount when down tiering.
Hey, I didn't say Downs is better than Marv. Come on, guys. Come on.
That is actually, yeah.
What's up, Harrison? Good to see you, man. He did say, yeah, not sure what to do with the QBs, took Hurts and Dak. Yeah, you took good value here. When I took Goff, I wasn't expecting to have Dak fall to me. It was a good pick. It was a good pick, man. You did well in the draft for sure.
So let's plan to move Mooney and Diggs at a premium closer to or during the season.
Sanders said, why are you guys yelling at Scott? We're not yelling at him. Evan just said, I also just signed up for the annual flocker, but cannot get the blueprint. That's weird, Evan. Check your account page for code domain, and also make sure you are not on free trial. It's usually one of those things pretty much all the time. So once you fix that, we can get your review tonight. So
appreciate you getting another infinite blueprint in one of the leagues.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing another one
both
here for him soon too. So
I'm personally not feeling good about Krusty Krab myself. I should probably should get myself a blueprint for that team.
All right, Frosif, let's look at this trade question book. You can mark that one as complete now, Scott. Thanks, buddy. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Hurts, Trey Harris, and George Kittle for Drake May, Tep McMillan, and Josh Downs. Yeah, I'm doing this all day. Take it.
Say what?
Take it.
Tet, May, Downs. May to Hurts, round and a half difference. You're getting Downs, Kittle. I'd much rather have Harris over or Downs over Harris. Big upgrade from Kittle to Tet. Yeah, I'm cool with this.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
It's a good deal.
I like your side for this one.
That's a solid move.
Talieho says, Avery, you have neighbors. You want to make a deal? No. Not doing that.
All right, same value range.
Yeah, okay.
Get the idea.
You try all the other receivers. Sorry. No, I'm not trading him. I don't want Hurts. Sorry. It's going to be tough in a domain league to make some of those moves, but that's part of playing in domain leagues. They're competitive. So.
This is the way.
Evan, let us know if that works, man. And then, yeah, Gerald says, just sign up for the monthly Motherflocker, how to get the live blueprint. It comes with the annual, but I left a comment for you with a direct link to change it to the annual, and we can get you done here tonight. Again, any of you guys, if you guys just make sure you have code domain in and make sure you're on the annual and you're not on the free trial, and it should give you the free voucher, and we can get you done right now. So we'll wait on you guys and see, make sure that you guys want to get it done. If not tonight, then that's totally fine. But we will, yeah, Evan, we'll wait here for you. So, yeah, no, I'm not making it. So, big golden guy, huh?
I'm not. This is the last time I talk about golden because I have no care for Matthew.
Bet.
Top 5 favorite football players of all time, like across history, everything. So Peyton Manning, Andrew Luck.
Here's the link, y'all, if you really want to get your team reviewed.
Not yet. Peyton Manning is number 1. Andrew Luck is right there as well.
Jordan.
I'm not gonna lie. Some of my favorite childhood memories when it came to like reading up on the history of the NFL was Johnny Unitas. Johnny Unitas is top 5 for me.
Jordan says, how do I get a second annual blueprint if I already have the infinite blueprint, if I already have the annual Motherflocker tier? Use that link, Jordan, right there, and just slide on up. Just once you check out, take the slider to infinite blueprint. If you want to get it, Jordan, we can do it actually live right now on the show. So any of you guys who want to get any type of blueprint right now, we got you. So
Mahomes is unbelievable. Can't not love Mahomes.
Yeah, true. Okay, Gary says he just submitted his new blueprint. So let's boom, Donkey Dealer. All right, Gary, appreciate you, man. Thanks for submitting. And Neighbors May Burden.
And then I think everybody learned that Puka Nacua is a top 5 all-time football player for me because I self-imploded when he died last year.
Yeah, that's probably
so.
Didn't we?
I was.
We appreciate you upgrading, Gary. I think we just reviewed this team, didn't we?
What, Donkey Dealer?
Yeah, we just did his team.
When?
It was this team. I swear to you, we did.
What,
this team.
today?
No, Friday, I think.
This is his first voucher.
Can I see the team here real quick? It's 10th, Scott. Superflex 12 team start 9 PPR league. Happy to do it for you, Gary. I thought we did this one. Maybe we're not. Maybe I'm having Veja do. I don't know why. I swear we did this.
Vujade. No Donkey
Perfect.
Dealer in here, bro.
Yeah, okay, fine. I must be wrong. Appreciate you, Gary. Yeah, let's do this thing.
All right, this is Neighbors May Burden.
All right.
All right, May, Dart, Anthony Richardson in a 12-team super flex, full PPR, no tight end premium. May, Dart, Richardson is a 4. Bashal Tootin, Ramondre, Blue, Giddens is a 2. Neighbors, Marv, and then Burden Downs. Coker is good for probably a 5 or a 6. 5 or 6, 5 or 6, 5 or 6, 5 or 6. We'll go 5. And then Arroyo is a 1. So 4, 2, 5, 1. Your running backs right now are Tootin and Ramondre. Top flex options are Burden and Downs. And then your tight end 1, Elijah Arroyo. You have a first next year. You have 2 firsts in 2027. We are going to go 1-year reload here.
Okay, reload, contend here for your team here, Gary. And yeah, basically just focusing on making as many moves as we can for the next year, building value around the wide receiver and quarterback position. And so you already have Drake May, Jackson Dart, and Anthony Richardson. That's a pretty ideal QB room here for a rebuild. I think we would say if you can move Anthony Richardson for anything, that we're going to do that. And so that's one move that we would recommend for you right there. In terms of your running back, Tootin's a hold for you, Blue is a hold for you, Giddens is a hold for you, and the other guys I don't really care about. If you can shop Ramondre for anything, you can do it, but I don't really care about that either. The wide receiver room looks good. You've got Neighbors, Marvin Harrison Jr. are the 2 cornerstones you've got, and I really like it. Outside of that, though, a pretty big drop-off. I like holding Downs, but I think I'm going to give you the same Luther Burden pivot that I would have been giving other teams. And the main reason is we don't think Burden's probably going to increase in value this year. You might be able to buy him cheaper next year. So we're gonna take that bet and see what happens.
So you want to give him a couple QB targets here? Down tiering from May. We'll do the Purds.
Yeah, Purds. You heard with Purd.
The Penix.
Yeah, Michael Penix. Yeah, I like him.
And then some other lower guys here.
Golden.
Shut the frick up. Oh my gosh. No, I don't think I've ever given anyone a golden target before. So, no.
You don't think he's buy low after where he went in the draft tonight?
No.
That was funny. Mark says he just.
I'm not having it.
Appreciate you, Mark. We got you, man.
I will not have this today or ever.
And what I would do there, Scotty, is when we get other reviews, I would just wait till we're done with the review to reload. So that way it stays on the screen. So it doesn't have to show right away.
Give me wide receiver targets now.
Golden.
Shut up.
For Burden,
give me one wide receiver target now.
Downs, dude.
He has Downs.
Frick. Yeah, I just said that too. I'm an idiot. Okay, in terms of tight end as well, you've got Arroyo. Arroyo's getting a ton of training camp hype right now, so I would hold him. Ferguson, if you want to shop, you can. But again, you've got a pretty good roster here for a 1-year reload.
Arroyo legit has to beat out AJ Barner for the starting job.
Arroyo already beat all.
And he has second round draft capital. So the guy's looking like he could be legit. So we'll see. But not freaking out there, not panicking. Honestly, this is if it weren't for Neighbors, Marv, and May, this is pretty close to a multi-year rebuild. You got to make sure that you're making as many trades as you can over the next year.
Gerald got his in. Appreciate you, Gerald. We'll get you done tonight. And then I think, Evan, we were asking about you as well. Let me know if you need any more help.
What? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yes. Yep. I mean, look.
I know it doesn't add up. It's so funny. It's the opposite.
Well,
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So, other bits of advice here. Fade running back outside of any rookie assets you can get it for a fair price.
Yeah, I wouldn't really be trading for running backs unless you're like buying, like I said, playing the market, buying low on somebody. Judkins is a good buy for you right now, honestly. If you can package your depth wide receivers like Coker, Douglas, any of those guys for anything, yeah, I'm doing that as well as some of your lower end tight ends like Eric All. I would hold Gadsden though. He's got Gadsden. I don't know how I don't have Gadsden ranked. Let me fix that real quick.
Yeah, I mean it's simple as packaging any of your low value upside depth for higher upside assets. That's what matters here as a reload. So
Gadsden's moving on up.
May down tier, AR Coker safer situation, Luther Burden pivot, Purdy, Penix, Olave 26 rookie picks. It's going to require a lot of moves for you to get in good shape for next year, but I think it is possible given May, Neighbors, and Marv being your core three there. So any questions, any follow-ups, feel free to let us know. Send us a DM on Discord. We're happy to help you. And we appreciate you joining tonight, man.
Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, Jordan did say if I get an infinite for my second team, is it just the one buy for the year? Is that extra what I pay each month? Nope, it's just a one-timer. So hopefully that makes sense, Jordan. If you have any other questions, you can DM me on Discord. But again, we can get it. If you submit an infinite, we can actually just do it live for you. Most of the time, we don't do infinites live, but when we're live and people buy infinites, we do them for them. So. Denix says, I'm trying to buy another blueprint. I see there's a price that's $55 a bar. You can apply to adjust price. What's the price for? Denick, just submit. Just do the cheapest. Any of you guys who want to do the cheapest right now is totally fine. We don't care. We don't have a ton of line right now. So you guys can just submit and we'll do it live.
All right, we got M. Foster in.
All right. Yep, we got M. Foster, and I think we also got another one in as well if we want to refresh.
We have M. Foster and Nate Murph.
I know Denick's working on his. Jordan might be working on his. Jordan, we'd like to do yours if you are ready. And then, especially we'll have no queue. And we can get you on the infinite before August.
All right.
And then Evan, again, shout out Evan if you need any help, Evan Baum, let me know. I know you said you already got the annual. So, yeah, let me know how I can help you there.
So M. Foster says, won the league last year thanks to my first blueprint from y'all.
Appreciate it,
Just
man.
looking for any suggestions on things to do to give me the best chance at repeating. Not a lot of active guys in the league, unfortunately, during this offseason. Team name is Tiger Kings. Remember that, Doc?
You remember the time? Yeah, this is also his second year. He is
well, I see why you won the league.
Renewed in May. So yeah, appreciate you, man.
So this is a 12-team Superflex full point PPR notes item premium. This is looking like a start 9. You got Lamar, Cam Ward, and Daniel Jones at QB, which is a 7. You have Gibbs, JT, and Brees at running back, which is a solid 8.
Oh, it's Mark.
You have Jefferson, Lamb, Neighbors, Nico, Marv, Rice, Burden. I mean, anytime Marv is your wide receiver 5, that's an automatic 10 at wide receiver. And then Trey McBride is a 9 automatically at tight end. Phenomenal depth here. Absolutely love to see it. You have 2 firsts in 2026 as well. You're leaps and bounds ahead of everyone else in your league. This, my friend, is going to be an elite value team.
Congratulations. So, Scott, when we give elite value teams, that's like the cream of the crop, like the best of the best. So we'll give him an elite value. It's a big celebration. 7, 8, 10, 9 was his positional grades. It'll be contend, contend, contend.
All right, so here's what I want you to do here. Number one bit of advice for this team, don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting lineup. You have the value to make some up tiers.
Yeah, holy crap. And a start 9. Oh my gosh.
So first up tier, we'll take Nico and Burden and try to get to that premier like top 5 or 6 range.
You mean the guy he already has 3 of them?
Right.
So you'd have to go Amon-Ra, BTJ Puka.
Amon-Ra, BTJ Puka. Next, we'll take.
Start 9, take Marv and move him for a running back, or take Marv and Brees and go for
Yeah,
like,
we'll
Bijan?
we'll take Brees and get AJ Brown, and then we can move Marv for like Hampton
or Achan.
We're just like flipping those ranges, so you don't have to like up tier, down tier. You just do a pivot for another position, if that makes sense. So Puka, AJ Brown, and then we'll go Hampton and Derrick Henry. Comment number 2 on this team. If you can get Judkins at a significant discount, do whatever you can to just get him.
Gary did say on the team before this, this last week I traded Saquon and Bateman for Dart, Blue, Downs, and a 27 first. Yeah, I would have held Saquon there. I would have traded him for more than that in season, but that's okay. You were fine, obviously. So
Nico Burden up tier to Puka, BCJ, Amon-Ra you pick, Marv for a running back, Hampton, Brees Hall, moving for AJ Brown, and then just I threw in a Derrick Henry if you can get him. Last potential move here, consider moving Cam Ward for a safer QB2 like a Baker or a Purdy.
Dirty Pecker says, how did he get this team? He has been
a lot of hard work,
he's
been an
an annual motherfucker for 2 years. That's how.
Yep. So
code domain, not any other code. Yeah, no. Really though, it's probably because he's pretty good at getting value wins.
M. Foster, congrats on winning your league last year. Congrats on winning your league this year
and next year,
as well.
Congrats.
Don't make any moves that aren't necessary for this team. You are totally okay just sticking with your guys if the value isn't there for any of these moves, because you can just ride right into the season and win even if you lose 2 or 3 guys in the process. You're still going to win. So the only thing that would take you out is some super unlucky week in the playoffs, which happens every once in a while. But again, I think you're definitely going to be the heavy favorite in this league to be a repeat champion.
Told him about his picks, right?
Yeah, you can hold your picks. You can move your own if you need to.
But, yeah, hold the HIV one. The HIV guy.
Yeah, hold on to that HIV.
Yeah. You definitely want to make sure you keep the HIV. So.
Yep. Don't want to get rid of that.
No, gotta keep that one. Mark, appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for being an awesome member of the community. We love you. We love having you in the focus group. We've loved having you for a couple of years, man. Hopefully have you for a lot of years to come. You're awesome. If you have questions, let us know. He said, I've been trying to move Marv for a while. I got Marvin McBride in a trade for Acham. Okay, so you probably wouldn't be getting Acham. Hey, Denick, we've got yours too. We appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I gave you Hampton, so that makes sense. That adds up, I guess.
Yep, we got Denick's in, so we got Nate's, we've got Jordan's, and we've got Denick's. Again, we've got room in our queue to get your team reviewed right this second. So, link in the comments. Again, let us know if you guys want to take advantage tonight. Appreciate you guys. Drop a like while you're here if you would. Shout out to Scott, by the way. Scott's killing it on his first night. This could have gone a lot. This could have gone a lot worse, honestly. Like, first time, yeah, a lot could have gone wrong. And next time, you're going to be like, oh, now it's easy.
Nate Murph, this is Double and Lucky Shamrocks. 2 super teams at the top of the league with a third close to being formed. I'm stuck seemingly in the middle of this league with no future first until 28. Too good to tank, but seemingly not good enough to be a title favorite. Any thoughts on possible moves will be appreciated. Gerald Green on
Oh, yeah,
YouTube.
Gerald. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I made the connection now. Appreciate you joining, Gerald. Or Nate, whichever one your real name is. I'm assuming your real name is Gerald. No, Gerald Green, it would be your fake name because that is the name of the bounciest basketball player I've ever seen. So, well, your name is probably Nate.
Yeah,
surely right. Surely Gerald Green is your alibi over there. So.
Let's grade this out. It's a 12-team super flex, full PPR, half item premium. Mahomes, Kyler, 6 or 7. Pick a number.
Mahomes and Kyler. Smevin.
7's fine. Bijan, JT, Monty, and Connor is good for 6 or 7.
Jeez. You're at 6.5 all across the board.
Rasheed, Olave, Addison, Diggs is I would go 4.
Okay, 4 is fine.
And then Loveland Kittle is a 8.
Yeah, no picks.
7, 7, 4, 8.
Up.
You're flexing Addison, Monty, Connor. But you do have some low upside starting guys here, and you don't have any first over the next couple of years.
Definitely contending, but we're just gonna have to move around the quarterback position a lot and the tight end position. So,
so we'll definitely do a big Kyler down tier.
Let's just go well-rounded, contend, rebuild here. Yeah, well-rounded CCR. Yeah, the Kylo down tier is going to be like to, you know, honestly, you're going to have to down tier to Dak there.
Yep.
You got to go Dak or Penix, one of the two.
And then really, I mean, if we want a chance, we need a down tier from Mahomes.
Yep, I agree. Yeah,
to
you have to.
Goff.
And then you have to move Loveland for another position.
Yes. That's
And
the
then
move.
you might
We just add that in the comments. Consider what?
have to down tier from Bijan. I would shop him and
Consider
try
down
to get
tiering from
a
Bijan
haul.
to HM plus a haul.
That's the move if you can pull it off. Yeah. And if you have questions, Nate/Gerald, let us know if you get trades in, and definitely drop in the Discord. Again, we've got the Discord for you guys if you ever have trades. Best place to drop trades and make sure you're making the right decision on a trade. It's free to join the Discord, so join.
Don't worry about being a favorite in this league. Worry about getting into the playoffs with no future picks.
Yeah, okay, it's Nate. The Gerald Green Rocket days. I knew it. Gerald Green's bouncy, man. I loved Gerald Green on 2K. I freaking killed with Gerald Green on 2K back in the day.
Focus on raising the production upside of your wide receiver position specifically.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we need. 8th ranked wide receiver room and obviously a grade of 4 there. It's your lowest grade. When in reality, we want that to be probably your highest.
So we're going to go Dak and we're going to go Goff as your targets. Goff, Dak. Okay.
Oh, you're doing that big of a down tier from why not Purdy?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. I feel a little bit safer there.
Yep, that's fine. Purdy, Dak, and then 2 wide receiver targets that are pretty big.
Okay, that's good because we need them.
We'll go Brown and
Bigger than that?
Yeah.
So not quite as big as Dun.
Probably not. You probably go in that lower
So you probably
tier.
go Lad then. Lad or Jason, one of the two.
All right, Purdy, Dak, Lad, and AJ Brown are your targets, or JSN. You get the idea with the value range there. Down tiering from Kyler and Mahomes are going to be the biggest way that you can get those wide receivers, and that's really going to help maximize and raise the production upside of your flex spots specifically. You'll be looking like you're in a lot better shape at that point. Use Loveland to help you kind of get that done. And even consider a potential move off of Jordan Addison if you can find a wide receiver one with some upside in that range. But again, if you can't, you can just stick with them there.
Yeah.
So again, good positional grades across the board, but I get what you're saying with not having a super team. You don't have your future picks. You're kind of stuck in the middle
Yeah,
here.
that sucks. Can we see the top team,
Let's just
Scott?
get to the playoffs.
What's the top team look like? Because this has got a really good,
Good.
got a really good grade. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Jefferson, Ladd, AJ Brown, Higgins. Well, we gave him.
Here's the
2
thing.
targets
It
from that
is
top
a
team.
start 10.
I'll give you JSN since he's not on. To give you some other teams to target.
Yeah.
Um,
It is a start 10, so you are a flex
It is a
spot.
start 10.
Flex spot start away from that guy losing. Always,
all it
so.
takes is 1 week. I mean, he could,
Yeah.
I mean,
Could.
Yep.
Yeah, he could.
All right. Any questions, follow-ups on this, man? Let us know.
And he did say playoffs should be a lock, so many teams are tanking. A lot of the cornerstone wideouts are on those heavy contenders.
A lot of people are too excited to tank. So then a lot of middle of the road teams will get to the playoffs and go on a run. And unexpected teams can go on a run. So it's all that matters is you get into the playoffs. Once you're there, really can be anyone's game. So, and given the fact that you don't have any first for the next 2 seasons, that's really going to be your best bet. Don't move any more future picks though for the foreseeable future.
Yeah. All right. Nate, if you have any questions, let us know. Hopefully that all makes sense. I think this is your first blueprint. And so what we'll do is we have the actual whole blueprint graphic with all of the notes, suggested trades, all of your 3 out, all that data on it. So we'll send that over to you tomorrow on the Flock site in the My Reviews page in the completed tab. So you can find it there. Make sure you add Nathan and I's friends on Discord so that you can just message us anytime you have questions about anything. Or again, the best resource probably and quicker than Nathan and I is just using the Discord. Make sure your roles are synced and getting in the trade forum and just dropping stuff in there. So we appreciate you, dude. Again, anything you need, let us know. We super appreciate the love, man. All right, yeah, you can refresh it here real quick, Scotty boy.
So next up is from X-Ray.
It's Jordan, yep.
And a 10-team start 11. Hey, y'all, you've looked at this team a few times. I traded Josh
Got
Allen
yours too,
away
Kyle.
for a haul. Traded back for him and only traded away my 26 1-4 picks and Will Anderson for him. But this team is a start 11 offense and start 11 defense. It's a wild league, and it's so fun. Let me know what moves I should do next.
All right, beautiful.
So team name here is going to be the Garbage Goobs.
Okay.
Garbage Goobers.
Goober.
This is a starts 11 defense as well. So Josh Allen, Caleb Williams, JJ McCarthy, and a 10-team super flex. Still pretty solid. That's at least a 7. Probably an 8. I'll give you an 8.
Yep.
Actually, that's an 8. Bijan, Genti, Henderson, Caleb, Kamara.
10.
That's a 10. Neighbors, JSN, Garrett Wilson, Higgins, Golden, Bird, and Coleman.
8.
I think is at least an 8. And then Laporte is an 8 as well. How are your future picks? No picks in 26, 2 picks in 27. Still a solid grade draft capital wise. How does he grade against the rest of his league in a 10 team?
Yeah, can we see the league power rankings real quick? Yeah, he's pretty so
Yep.
well rounded. We'll go high and well rounded here. So
Contend, reload.
Yep. Like halfway for
Bijan, Genti, Henderson, Caleb, Kamara. Do you want to move any of those guys? Nope.
What is this? A start 11?
Yep. He's flexing Garrett Wilson, Higgins, Henderson, and Caleb Johnson. Still, even in a 10 team and a start 11, that's pretty great.
The only thing I can think of
Let's
on this
take
team.
Burden and Laporta and up tier to McBride.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me get this thought out first. This might be the only thing I can think of is one of the running backs to get another elite top
Tight
end
end.
wide receiver.
Point tight end.
Nice. Yeah, I think Laporte is a hold here. I think Laporte is a hold.
You want to move a running back or a receiver to get a tight end? Should we,
No, not a tight end, a wide receiver.
Can we move? Why not with the?
Okay, so you want to flex another tight end? Is what you're saying?
I want to flex.
Okay,
Kittle.
then you got to get Kittle.
Yeah.
Okay, then I would move. Then I would move a
Golden
wide
for
receiver.
Kittle.
Yeah, I'd move Golden for Kittle. Yeah, that's what I would do. We're gonna play to the tight end premium, the full point tight end premium a little bit here.
We rarely do this ever.
Yeah.
It's worth
You
it.
keep stacking value here, by the way. You're going to be an elite value team pretty soon.
So next we'll take Burden and Coleman and we'll up tier.
Yeah, but again, I would like to. We could do that. I want to do another up tier wide receiver and take like JSN and get into the. I want to get done with JSN on this team.
Do Garrett Wilson here with Burden.
Okay, that's fine. I just want done. The nice thing about getting done is you get top 5 wide receiver at second round prices. Great target.
And then we can move McCarthy for another position.
Yeah, we could. Yep. And then probably up tier again. Don't you think? Because anybody you're trading McCarthy for is not going to
We
see
can
his
do that.
starting
I'm going to
lineup,
give him another
so.
solid wide receiver target. So give him another. You want to take McCarthy and JSN and we'll just up tier there. Take McCarthy, JSN, and we can just go for...
He said the rookie running backs just kept falling to me. No, you did really well. You got a 10 at running back. So.
We'll give you Puka and London as targets here using McCarthy as an up-tier bargaining chip and Luther Burden as an up-tier bargaining chip as well. And then I will give you... You have Genti, Henderson, Caleb Johnson as rookie running backs on this team. Let's add another one, bud. Quinshawn Judkins at a significant discount here. Judkins, Puka, London, and George Kittle are going to be your targets here. You can tell by the targets that we've given you here that you shouldn't be making any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of your flex spots, really primarily this team.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the other ones. It could be.
Play to your league settings and get a second high upside tight end to flex. And then just get a cheap QB3 like Geno or Stafford to make up for moving off JJ McCarthy. No 26 picks, that's fine. You have 2 and 27. You don't really need to move your 27 first. At least for now. You can just hold those. So Garrett Wilson, Burden up tier, Golden Key on elite tight end, JJ McCarthy up tier, Judkins, Puka, London, Kittle are all of your options there. Great positional grades across the board. I mean, you're not that far away from elite value. This is a high and well-rounded. Definitely going to be the favorite in this league. The start 11 defense definitely makes it pretty interesting and honestly just a little more volatile once you get to the playoffs, depending on how your defensive guys perform. But overall, I think you're putting yourself in the best position to be dominant this season.
Yeah. All right. Good deal, man. This is, again, Jordan, this is very close to an elite value team. In terms of the other defensive, I know you got a full roster here. Defensively, you know, again, there are guys in the community I would ask. Chris is one of those guys, I think, that does a lot of IDP stuff. And so I got Genty at 102, Hunter went 101, which I figured, yeah, the Genty pick is awesome. But definitely run that by some guys in our community that play IDP. But yeah, if you have any questions, Jordan, let us know. We appreciate you, man. And yeah, this is an infinite, so you'll be on for August as well. So.
All right, T-Woo, you're up next, man.
All right. Yep. All right. Bye.
Bye, Becca. All right, T-Woo. This is Denick is the team name. I've watching live, just a bit delayed. Did this start up a few months ago. It's a domain league. I have 3 QBs. Just want to know what kind of moves I should make before the season and hold 3 QBs and moves to look for in season if I keep the 3 QBs. You guys rock. Appreciate it, man. Let's look into this. This is the Domain Noobs Wendy's Nuts League.
That's freaking awesome. I love that name. All right. Oh man, Scott, here's the thing. Scott is homeschooled, and so it would be too easy for me to get Scott on all those. Like, I mean, you'd be way too easy. Like, I could get you on all of them. So I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna spare you. And I also, yeah. We also need to be, until you're like 2 or 3 years older, we need to be a good example for you since you're still in high school, because I don't want your parents to hate me. But when you're older, well, then we'll start getting you with the D's Nuts jokes and stuff. So
T-Woo, this is a really, really good team out of a startup.
It's out of a startup. Like, oh yeah, this
is out of a startup.
Domain
this is a really, really good roster.
Frick, dude.
Your starting lineup is phenomenal, and you have 3 QBs, so you know what move I'm going to make you do. Mahomes, Purdy, Love at QB. I'll give you an 8 there just for sheer quantity. Kyron Williams, Bucky, Zach Charbonnet at running back is good for a 5. JSN, Garrett Wilson, Pickens, Adams, good for another 5. And then Dalton Kincaid and Kraft and Ingram is together. That's a 5. So we'll go 8, 5, 5, 5. I'll give you dual elite QB here. Technically a QB factory, but you have 2 top 12 guys at the quarterback position in a super flex, so that is a dual QB. Rebo contend scale, you're definitely going to be up there. I would assume one of the favorites in the league here. You have your first next year and your first in 27. I mean, I was wondering if you gave up draft capital to get this roster. You didn't. You gave up your second and third in 2026. This is a really, really, really good draft. Number 1 move that we're going to make for this team, Jordan Love, goodbye.
The
Other
CCR.
position you don't even need.
Or no, sorry, CCO.
CCO.
Contend reload.
Yep. Get a cheap QB3 like Geno or Stafford to make up for moving off of Love. The reason we recommend this so often is because when you have a top 20 quarterback in a super flex format just sitting on your bench 90% of the time, that's a waste of value. That's a waste of production on your bench every single week that you have no choice but to sit on your bench. There is no spot for you to put your QB3 guy. So you need to get a cheaper guy who's still productive that you can plug and play any given week if there's buys or injuries or whatever, but you don't feel bad and you don't feel gross with them on your bench most of the time. So it's not because we hate Jordan Love. He just ends up being that guy that's like, hey, he's in the same value range as Purdy. We'd rather have Purdy. Opportunity cost of holding him is a lot more costly than just moving him, taking on, I guess, the depth risk at quarterback and going and raising your upside at positions where you can actually start them every single week at running back and wide receiver. So next move here.
Did you say elite QB tight end for this one?
No, I said dual elite QB.
Oh, it's dual elite QB.
This is a super flex. I thought you were talking to me.
No.
Talking to me. Let's take Kincaid and Kraft, and we'll go other position as well. You have Ingram. Totally go with that.
No, not that one. It should be dual. I should say dual.
Feel free to explore packaging Kincaid, Kraft for a tight end up tier. Hawk or Kittle.
Yeah.
In parentheses there. Just an idea. If you don't want to move them for another position, you can just get it up tier and get an elite tight end there, because I do think you can afford the luxury actually, which is pretty rare outside of a startup.
Yeah.
Third and final move here that I think I'll have you look at is I like Achan's outlook a little bit more than Bucky Irving's. I think it's a little less questionable, honestly. So let's pivot from Bucky to Achan. Let's get you Judkins as a target here. I know it's a domain league. Might be hard to target him. I have seen deals go down for Judkins in leagues where that are domain leagues where you get them for a pretty decent price. So still an option there. And then at wide receiver, your targets are going to be Tyreek Hill as a lower end option. And then since you are moving Jordan Love for another position, I mean, I would just go for Higgins. And then you have JSN, Garrett Wilson, and Higgins, and then George Pickens as your QB4, Adams as your QB5. You're going to be sitting pretty if you can pull that up here.
Yep.
And again, I'll just add in the strategy points here. Great startup draft. You have an above average outlook heading into the season. Keep building value wins during training camp.
See, Denick, did you leave any other comments here?
So, Love, other position, Kincaid, Tucker Kraft, other position, Bucky Irving, pivot, Achan, Judkins, T. Higgins, and Tyreek Hill will be your targets here for this team. So 2 running backs, 2 wide receivers. We want you to prioritize those skill positions, get those grades up a little bit, and you're going to be in great shape. Great shape of a startup.
All right, Denick, we appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, let us know in the chat. I haven't seen you during the review, but I'm assuming you're watching. Yeah, any questions you got? DM says, are all blueprints live tonight? Just getting off work, usually miss the streams live and rewatch after. Send it in, man. Send it in. We got you, dude. So Woofles said, just joined in. Judkins and Rashid Rice still buys. I bought Rashid, still trying to buy Judd. Yep. Ray says, how's Arroyo moved in your rank since the font release? I haven't updated my rank since then. I'll do it right now. Let's look at this. So now that we know he's going to be the starting guy there, before I had him at like 16, I'm going to move him up to
Probably hold there.
13.
Yep.
13 is where I'll have him ranked. I have him behind.
That's how crazy the drop off is at tight end. It's not aggressive putting a second round tight end who has no NFL experience at tight end 13. Like, what else do you have there?
When in reality, I actually have full confidence he'll be more valuable than Kincaid after this year, and probably Evan Ingram as well. So you could put him as high as 11, and I'd be like, yeah, I get it.
He was a good prospect, and he got really great draft capital. So I don't really know like what reservations we really need to have with Arroyo, as long as you're not like severely overpaying and expecting him to be elite this season. Like, that's still pretty cheap for him. So the number looks a lot more aggressive than the reality of what his price still is in Dynasty, which isn't anything outlandish. This is also why we like 3rd and 4th round shots on tight ends. So, all right, Badger Kyle. I can't read.
Animation. Yeah. Again, if you guys want to send in your team, we've got 1 in the queue right now, right? And so it's a good time to get a blueprint because we are getting to the point where the market's going to start moving. We can give you some market targets and also tell you what you need to do to your team in the next month while the market is moving to get ready to contend. And so we're going to queue here very soon. So take advantage of the no queue. Again, if you want to send in a blueprint, we can do it live for you tonight. Link is down in the comments section. Appreciate you guys. Okay.
So Badger Kyle's up next. His team name is Taxman. He says, coming out of a 2-year rebuild. My team, especially QB and running back, is very young, so looking for advice on moves to make to compete for the title this year.
Where's he at in the power rankings here, Scott?
Looks like
first.
he's number 1.
Okay, cool.
You do have your 26 first and second, no 27 first. But that's okay. We can work with that.
Kyle says, FYI, I'm here in the chat.
And you
Appreciate you, Kyle.
do have a good amount of youth here. So Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, Jackson Dart, and Sam Darnold at QB. Still think is good for a 7. Genty, Hampton, Caleb Johnson, and that's an 8 at running back. Genty, Hampton, and Caleb Johnson's an 8. You got a lot of youth there, but I still believe in the production of that youth. Puka, Nico, Addison. I will say here, man, your youth is pretty much just tied to running back, and that's the best youth that you'd want on this team, where you can actually hold it, stick with it, and you feel pretty okay about it. Puka, Nico, Addison, JMO, Reed. I'll give you a 7, and then Bowers is a 10. So 7, 8, 7, 10. We'll go contend, reload. You are flexing Caleb Johnson. Some guys on your depth that are notable are JMO, Jaden Reed, Tucker Kraft, Jackson Dart, and Sam Darnold. I don't want you to move Genty. I don't want you to move Hampton. I don't really want you to move Johnson. I mean, you said that you had a young team, and again, I will repeat, young running backs are not a bad thing to own on your team as a contending roster. Like, you can just get a couple of competitive, productive, cheap veterans to pair with those guys to bridge the gap if they start slow to start the season. But young rookie running backs generally are the ones that start producing earlier and more consistently than any other position in the NFL. So that's one that you can count on more often than that. So let's work on building up wide receiver a little more beyond Puka and Nico. You can stick with both of those guys potentially. Let's pivot from Nico to London.
Yeah.
Get a little more insulated there.
Hey, real quick, I got to reply to Dennis' comment. He said the guys that have the older QBs like Geno or Stafford drafted that way to get the old guys to stack there. Other positions, I'm not sure what to offer them to get off since they purposely win.
What, for Geno and Stafford?
Yeah.
You can try for Rodgers instead if you'd like. You can try. You could even try Daniel Jones. You could try Darnold.
Offer him cheap things, like offer him thirds or 2/3 or or whatever, like a depth piece. Like, yeah. Just try to get in one.
Geno and Stafford, we always say that because they're our favorite, but there are other cheap options there that if you can't get Geno and Stafford, you can settle for other options. It's a QB3, right? So it's not that big of a deal.
Nope. Not.
Yeah. So other ideas here for this team. Would you just up tier from JMO and Reed? Or stick with JMO? Could do a small Bowers down tier.
I probably who's okay. It's only one flex.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think QB is honestly fine.
Yeah, QB is fine.
Could move McCarthy for a safer option if you already feel a little uneasy.
Yes, I probably would try to up tier from JMO and Jaden Reed.
Okay, we'll take JMO and we'll take Jaden Reed and we'll up tier there. And then we will pivot off of McCarthy to another running back or another QB instead. We can go to Purdy. Nico Collins again pivoting to London there. I am going to give you another wide receiver target here by up tiering from JMO and Jaden Reed. Start high. Try getting to Rasheed.
Yep. With you.
And then I will give you a productive running back target here, literally like one guy, and that should be fine. Start every week. Start Genty and Kamara until you feel comfortable flexing Hampton or Caleb Johnson. Like you're going to be flexible. You're going to be comfortable flexing those guys anyways. You only have one flex spot in this league, so maximize it as much as possible. You have a great starting lineup. Don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of that starting lineup.
Yeah, your lineup's already good. I mean,
so Purdy, Kamara, London, Rasheed Rice. Other thing that I would recommend for this team is to you could consider downturn from Bowers to McBride to get a significant upgrade at wide receiver.
Yep, I would do that as well.
And then last bit of advice for this team, don't worry about the youth of your running back room. Get a cheap, productive vet or two, and you're fine.
Yep. Kyle, what questions do you have? And he did say, FYI, 26 first could be early because it's not my first. That's Captain Couture, 9th in the power rankings, right? But all those guys for here there at the end are...
Yeah, let's hold on to that 26 first. No need to move it.
Yeah,
you have plenty of value to work with on your current roster. Nico pivot, JMO Jaden Reed up tier, McCarthy pivot, Brody Kamara, Lennon Rasheed Rice are your targets here. Solid, well-rounded team. I think you're going to be one of the top contenders in your league. Pending that your young running backs actually show out this year, and I think they have a lot going for them this season.
Yeah. All right, Kyle, if you have any other questions, put them in the comments. We can answer them for you. But great team. And again, you're firmly in the mix for the season. That's really what we want to see. 7s are higher at every position. I mean, you're inching towards high end, well-rounded. So we really, really like your team, man. We appreciate you, dude. If you have any questions, again, let us know in the comments. Also, appreciate you being a member. Of course, haven't already added us as friends on Discord. I think you've been around for a while, a couple months, but make sure you've added us. So appreciate you, man.
D-Mac, appreciate you, man.
Yep.
Fresh out of a startup, first league. His team is DM4K742. Have an offer on the table for Harvey from David Trons for a 26 first, 27 second, 27 third, and 26 27 fourth. So a 26 first and second, where let me see, who do you actually have on your team, Harvey or the picks? I'm gonna have to check here.
Filter them. Okay. In progress. Settings. There you go. Yep.
Freaking crackle flip.
All right, D-Mac. For first, second,
so
third.
you have Harvey, and you would get a 26 first, second.
Yeah, probably.
Essentially
Probably
first
not, D-Mac.
Hold off on moving Harvey for now.
We've got you at 8th here. 12 teams, Superflex, start 10, PPR, 7.5, tight end. I think that's his.
You can shop him when he gains value.
He's the 8th team, Scott.
So shop Harvey when he gains value. Now is just not really the time. So this is a 12-team Superflex full PPR, 3/4 tight end premium. So 1.75 per reception.
2 at quarterback, 2 at running back. Neighbors, Puka, Tet, JMO is an 8.
And then Kraft is a 3.
So it's 2, 2, 8, 3.
And he has first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth. We'll go 1 year reload on this.
Let's go 1 year reload. Reload to contend. Outlook as well. You learn how to play fantasy football yet, Scott? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll be pretty good at it.
You're gonna hate us.
Oh, you're gonna hate it. I'm not gonna like it.
Okay, so looking at this, let's move off the guys that don't have as much value upside, and maybe some guys that have already reached their value ceiling as well.
Is there anyone else?
Let's work on building up some insulation at QB. That honestly will be your top priority this offseason. Top priority this summer or this year is building insulation at QB.
Kyle did ask anyone else besides London. The owner thinks way too highly of him. I think it's correctly of him.
You could try JSN plus. You could try Lad plus. You could try Marv.
Yep. Good ideas. Okay. So yeah, don't take the Harvey deal, but we got some other moves for you here.
So Bryson Fields.
Yep.
Move both. I'm going to give you multiple QB
what
targets here.
Are you trying to move Bryce just for Dak?
Yeah, we're gonna move JMO and Jaden Reed as well. We'll go higher value upside.
The flock comparison tool doesn't have QBs, does it?
And then we will move Tucker Kraft for.
Oh, it does. It does. I would like to see in this time frame.
We're gonna go Penix and we'll go Dak as your targets for this team at QB. And then play in the market with a couple of other guys here. Jug can see if you can get him low, and then I would try to get 2026 rookie picks at a significant discount as well. I would consider down tiering from Puka Nacua to Drake London plus a significant premium.
Fun fact, Bryce Young in the last 5 weeks of the season was the quarterback 9.
Yep.
6th in passing touchdowns and 6th in rushing touchdowns. Well, per game.
And Jared Goff was the QB7, I think, and he's going in the 5th round.
Yep.
It's crazy. When trading, target assets that have yet to reach their value ceiling. Kind of raises your opportunity to just gain value. Doesn't mean that everyone's guaranteed. Everyone that you target is guaranteed to gain value. You just go for the guys that have a better chance than others who have a cap ceiling and can't really move up boards any further than currently are being drafted. So Bryce Young, Justin Fields, pivot, JMO, Jaden Reed, higher value upside, Tucker Craft, other position, Penix, Dak, Quinshawn, 26 rookie picks. Again, like I mentioned earlier, that offer you got for Harvey was okay. But hold off for now. Doesn't mean I'm not okay with you moving Harvey later, but I just don't think now is the right time. I think they're onto something when they're trying to target Harvey. They're not technically targeting him there at a discount. I mean, he's going for cheaper, so I don't think it's an awful deal that you're getting. I just think it's a lateral move at the moment value wise. So Penix, Dak, Judkins, and 26 rookie picks should be a pretty quick 1 year reload. Just got to make sure we're locking down QB a little more and getting more secure there at that position.
Hopefully that makes sense, DM. I'm really glad you were able to be in for this one. If you have questions, drop them in the chat so we can just go ahead and answer it while we're live here. But yeah, again, really just focusing on making as many moves as we can, building around wide receiver QB, holding all your picks, playing the market, especially during training camp. Try to buy long guys that take dips because of stupid stuff like, Quinshawn Judkins, like he mentioned. But it also goes in the season. Buy injured guys that are younger that could come out next year and increase in value, or that will increase in value. Just be smart with your assets. Approach this team like it's an investment, and you'll be good to go for next year because you have an 8 at wide receiver already, which is what we love to see. I think you're going to get a big value increase with Tet too, so that's really nice. So, all right, appreciate you, DM. Gosh, if you have any questions, let us know. Nathan's fine. Nathan's okay. He doesn't have any issues.
That was off stream.
Cool. 17. 11. All right. Will you refresh it, Scott? Thank you. All right, perfect. Okay, we'll do a last call. We don't have any in the queue at the moment, so the link is right there in the comments if you want to go ahead and get your team reviewed. But yeah, we have no queue at this second, and so we can stay on and do as many more as we need to. If not, then it's now 10:20. It's late enough to call it a day. So let us know if you plan on submit one in the comments. Let us know. Again, you can send in any blueprint you want right now. We can do it for you. But well, this will ever be remembered to me as the Matthew Golden stream. So
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The part where when you were defending Matthew Golden super hard. If he fails, Nathan, it's on you. If he fails, it's your credibility.
Right.
You should draft him in the block league.
He's actually like. Never mind. Can't say.
All right. We'll wait a couple more minutes, but it's been fun. This week, videos, what's going to look like. We did mention this earlier in the live stream, but we are going to record a video. Players that we think are the most likely players in Dynasty to be first round picks a year from right now. We're going to do that video and release it this week. And then our second one is going to be around training camp and training camp hype. When's the Hall of Fame game? Is a week and it's 2 weeks away, right? Pretty sure it's the night we're at the concert. Yeah,
man, there's nothing like hearing that song when it's like
No, it's
frigid and cold outside.
It's the
and you're
CBS
like-
one for me when you hear it the first time and you're like, nice triplets.
Yep. All right, guys.
We did get one.
That one.
Scott's watching for us. All right, we got another one.
Lil
Perfect.
Peach 30.
That's why we wait. That's why we wait.
I was literally just about to call it as I was refreshing, and then there was one.
All right, Lil Peach, appreciate you for submitting. We got you right
Buzzer
here.
beater.
Rod's playing here. Just took over this orphan. Okay, nice. That's very nice of you. I traded away old assets like Moore, Pittman, Connor, B-Rob, Mark Andrews, so I have 6 firsts over the next 2 years. Nice. Also traded Jinty and Njoku for Bucky, G-Dub, and a first. That's not a bad trade. Excited to see what you guys think and also what these draft picks turn into. That's awesome. It's a 10-team start 9 PPR. A little bit more of a shallow league. It's a start 9. It is a super flex. And right now, Rod's playing. Right above God's plan, actually. I think we've got you at 4th here in our power ranking. So let's take a look at your team here. And we'll start by grading out your positional grades.
His picks.
Yeah, he does have. He has 6 firsts with this team is really nice.
Caleb, Penix.
Kirk, go.
In a 10 team. 6.
Yeah.
Bucky. Zach Charbonnet, Pollard, Sampson.
3.
JSN, Garrett Wilson, Burden.
5.
And Levin's a 7. Starting lineup, not really something that's going to win you this season.
Future value team.
But this is a true future value team given all your future picks because you don't really want you moving those picks.
Yep.
At the moment, they haven't reached maturity yet. So
Future value, rebuild, contend for your 3-year outlook.
Yep. So move time. Let's prioritize building up wide receiver. Let's move Bucky Irving for a wide receiver. Again, we don't hate Bucky Irving. We love everything about Bucky Irving. He's actually essentially LaDainian Tomlinson reborn. But we will go get a what?
Hey, Virtus, we got you, man. We didn't know you were on the stream since you didn't do a live one, but I can play you back over. Appreciate it, dude. And JW, George, we got your trade questions. We'll answer that after this. Okay. It was on a Friday. It's fine.
It's okay. Next moves. So Bucky Irving, wide receiver. Luther Burden and Trey Harris. I think we're going to move those guys for higher upside. I honestly, not even higher upside. We're just going to up tier from both of those guys. Even in a 10 team, as a reload or as a future value, I'm still going to have you take those guys, package them, get someone else. And then we'll take Charbonnet and Pollard, and we will pivot off of those guys. Those we will go higher value upside there.
JBL D17, we got your team as well, man. Hey, Virtus 34. Reason we moved yours over, yours was a 1.0. If you wanted the live one, it's like $8. So if you want to send a super chat for around that, that would be perfect. Cause go ahead and do yours live. So appreciate you, dude. We're happy to do it though. So
okay, so looking at moving Bucky for a wide receiver, we can go for
Rod is here and he said, Lil Peach here. Not gonna lie, I haven't checked out the team rankings in a week. I was second to last like 5 days ago. Jeez, dude.
Honestly, I'm fine with you targeting Tet McMillan here. I'm going to give you Judkins as a target as well to play the market, but Tet McMillan I think is going to be solid.
Tet could be his bucket.
And then you can go for, that's what I was giving him
Yeah.
for. And then Rashee Rice, and then if we're going to package Burden and Trey Harrison up tier, we can try for like a Chris Olave. So Judkins, Tet, Rashee Rice, and Chris Olave. Basically, you're building for next year. Given your future value picks or given your future picks. Make as many trades as you can to build up small value wins. Focus on raising value upside primarily at wide receiver this summer. And then the last thing I would do is
he did say send a trade to the guy with Brian Thomas. I'm trying to get Henderson and BTJ for Bucky and Garrett Wilson. Yeah, that would be
That would be
steal.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll add that. in the
Yeah,
comments.
definitely. I mean, look, if you need to add a second to your side, do it.
If you can move Bucky and what was it? Bucky and
He
Garrett
would be
Wilson.
sending Bucky and Garrett Wilson for Henderson and BTJ. I would actually.
That's a smash.
I mean, yeah, I would add a second. I would probably add 2 seconds to that. So Bucky, Garrett Wilson in 2 seconds for B. Yeah, I probably would. So you've got some room there.
Best of luck to you. You do have some room there to even give up a little more, and it still be a really, really good deal for your side. So keep us updated on that. Feel free to send us any DMs or follow-ups that you might have on this one. But again, as a future value team with 6 firsts over the next 2 years, I think you're going to be in pretty solid shape from here on out.
Yeah, I think you're going to be good, man. Again, just focus on accumulating value, making as many trades as you can. If you have any other questions, drop them in the comments so we can go ahead and answer those right now. But we will send the completed blueprint over to you on the My Reviews page on the completed tab tomorrow. So you should have all that. But again, if you have any other questions, let us know. Let's answer our trade question here real quick from JW George and our super message from Mills. JW George got a question for us. Sending away Penix and Ayuk, you're basically sending Penix here for Josh Jacobs and then sending Ayuk for Diggs and Anthony Richardson. You look at your team. This might work. We might be able to pull this one off just fine.
Wait, in a super flex, you're giving up Penix and Ayuk, and you're getting Jacobs and AR.
Yeah, which value-wise is fine. I mean, Josh Jacobs is around higher than Penix now. So,
I'd much rather have the Penix and Ayuk side. I think we need a lot more.
No. He's. This is a good trade. Look, Penix is his QB3, so we can get the Ayuk side or the other things better.
Yeah,
but I don't mind the Penix for Jacobs deal. What if we just do Penix?
You need more.
I would say just take out AR and Diggs, and then add in
get a more of a difference maker.
Yeah, let's say just a cheap difference maker if we can. The problem is he doesn't really have a lot of those guys on here. Jaden Higgins would be better.
Who are his other QBs?
Let's just do that. This would work.
Who are his other QBs?
His other QBs are Purdy and Goff. I would, if you take out Anthony Richardson, Stephon Diggs, and add Jaden Higgins in there, which I think the guys should do, then I'm good with this trade. Then you're getting Josh Jacobs, who's ranked above Penix now, and Higgins and Ayuk are value equivalent right now. So it would be a value win for you. You need to add a third to get it done. I would do that. So I'm good with this because Penix is your QB3. You've already got 2 really good starting quarterbacks, and Josh Jacobs to be an immediate high upside flex guy for you. So I like the concept. Again, work it a little bit. We don't want to trade into AR. So we appreciate you. Hopefully that makes sense. Let me know if you have any questions there. Then we have a super chat from Mills. Let's answer that one. Hello, gentlemen. Put my question in the comments. Okay, perfect. I got it. All right, Mills. Millsy. Okay. I see what you're saying. Mills, where are you at? Hey, Virtus, I'll get you let me get you the link. Where's my link? There it is. Where's Mills at? Oh, I see. Okay, he had a question a while ago. I finished my camp startup I was talking about the other day. I'd love for you to look at it. We had veterans draft. I ended up short on running back. Is that the question you have, Dan? So we can't see your team. So, let us know what your question is. Guy just put JK and Charbonnet on the trade. He likes Worthy, but I told him he needed. Yeah, because we can't see your team unless you submit a team review. So do you want to do a team review? If so, we can just refund you for this. If you're wanting a team review, that's how we'd have to do it. And so we could just refund you this and you could get the team review. We're already halfway there anyways. So let me know, Dan. We can do whatever. Again, we can send you the 21 back if you want a team review. So, or if you just had a specific question, let us know as well. So whatever's fine.
Yeah, if you have a trade question, we can just give you a trade question.
Yeah, so just let us know what you were wanting there. So okay. let's go to
JBLD.
yes. Okay.
So JBLD17 says, just did my startup Dynasty Superflex start 9. Made a few trades and the team seems to be very risky. Thoughts on anything I should do? Thanks.
Superflex 10 team start 9 PPR here.
I don't know. This doesn't look too risky to me.
We've got you at first here. So let's grade out your position groups here real quick. We got Caleb, J Love, Bryce Young, and
6.
Shador Sanders. Okay, 6 is fine. Hampton, Judkins, Jacobs, Johnson, 9.
8 or 9.
Yeah, I'd probably go 9
9.
there. 9 is fine. CD, Neighbors, Marv, Burden, 8, and then Loveland's a 7. Well-rounded, high and well-rounded.
Yeah, we'll go well-rounded CCO. You don't have any firsts over the next 2 years. No need to move any more future draft capital. You have plenty of value to work with.
Yeah, getting pretty quick with that, Scott. All right. Yeah, so again, definitely have you contending for the next 2 years. And honestly, your reload year is just kind of anticipatory there, but you're probably going to end up contending the next year as well. But we do have some moves for you here.
Yeah, so I think it really is going to lie at QB, even in a 10 team. Let's move Jordan Love for another position, and then we'll just pivot off of Bryce Young. That way you have 2 starting quarterbacks that you feel really good about. You just pivot off of Bryce for like a Dak to pair with Caleb Williams, and then you use Jordan Love, the value there, to get a significant really upgrade at another position. And then you just get a cheap QB3 like Geno or Stafford to make up for moving off of Love. Then my third move, I think I'm just going to have you move off of Luther Burden for a proven asset, because your top 3 guys are CeeDee Lamb, Neighbors, Marv. You have 2 flex spots in a 10-team start 9. Burden's rarely ever going to see your starting lineup. We're pretty much just going to want to up-tier here, use him as an up-tier bargaining chip. Honestly, let's take Love and Marv and let's just up-tier.
Yeah.
At wide receiver.
Marvin who?
Marvin Love. Take Marvin Love and go get a wide receiver.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So we're gonna, so we're gonna go get. Rick, in a 10-team, you're getting Puka.
At least.
Yeah. Your bottom line there should be
bottom line.
So I go Amon Ra. Probably you'd need to get. I don't know. You'll get Jeff. So probably gonna be here.
Yep.
I like that.
At running back, it's pretty set. You have Jacobs as your veteran presence, and then you have Hampton, Quinshawn, Caleb. I'll give you Henry as a guy because you can afford to get him.
Yeah, he just needs to. Okay, so here's the deal. We do need
Tyreek.
If that's the case, we do need to make a move at running back because he's got 5 guys he's starting.
3 of which are rookies. So I don't really want him to move those rookies right now. So I think the veteran guys to add are good to have right now because Henry.
Yeah, eventually I would like you to up-tier there.
Yeah, you can consider up-tiering from at running back as well, packaging
honestly,
a couple guys and getting another elite
I would
option.
I would go Hampton plus, and I would try to get Gibbs or Bijan there. That would be my move. Try it. Again, depends on your league for sure, but I think that's a good move. So
consider packaging a depth piece with Hampton to get up to Gibbs. So hopefully that makes sense, man. Marv, Love, up tier at wide receiver. Bryce Young, pivot. Luther Burden, proven asset for Dak. Derrick Henry, Puka Nacua, Tyreek Hill. As you can tell, again, all of these moves are intended to maximize the production upside of your starting lineup. I don't care about anything else. I want to maximize those flex spots. I gave you Puka Nacua, who's a top high-end cornerstone wide receiver. Dak, who's a middle-of-the-road quarterback whose production upside is the same as Love and Bryce Young. You can just pivot to him, feel a little safe there with your second quarterback option, get a cheap QB3, and you're solid there. And then Derrick Henry and Tyreek Hill are 2 old farts that are still productive, have a lot of production upside. They can kind of bridge the gap with Hampton, Judkins, and Caleb Johnson developing this season. And if you end up sticking with Marv, Loveland, Ferguson as other young and inexperienced guys as well, you can just help. Henry and Tyreek will really help bridge the gap there for you. So I think overall you're looking like you're going to be in really solid shape this season. Also, you can consider moving Loveland for Kittle plus, or you could consider an up tier there at tight end as well and try to get up to. You could afford a Trey McBride on this team. So again, that's not going to be priority though because it's not even a tight end premium at start 10. You can stick with your tight end room, totally fine with it.
Yeah. Virtus, real quick. I'll go ahead and reject this one. If you want to just submit a new one, that's totally fine. I'm giving you another voucher. So, hey, Scott, will you go up to Virtus real quick? Top one. And will you click on his, go up and to the very top, click on his profile picture right there. Right, and then do team review and do confirm and send. Thanks. We just sent you the voucher. I moved this one. If you want to do the live one, then you'd be good to go. And then Dan, I just sent you a link as well. If you want to just go do that, don't worry about doing the live one. Just do the 1.0, the cheapest option. And then I'll just send you back the 21 bucks. That way you're only paying the difference. So, send me a message on Discord, Dan, so I can refund you that. But just submit your team that way. That way we can look at it, through our team review lens. That way we can see your entire team. So we'll wait for you here. But, and Virtus, if you want to go ahead and submit yours real quick, we've got you as well. So, and the rest of y'all, links right here if you want to get your team reviewed. But, I need to mark that one as complete. My bad.
What the question?
Yes. And I actually took this off. Actually, I said, now I want it to go here. And I said Higgins. And I said there, but okay. All right. Cool. Rodney says, I was thinking the same thing with adding that second to the BTJ trade. Hopefully it works out. Thanks for the team. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, it sounds like we're on the same page. And I definitely think you have the room to do that in a trade because you're clearly already like close to winning that trade. So, all right, no queue right now for team reviews. Last call if you want to get one in before we knock out Virtus's and Dan's. We have room and no time late. So, shout out Scott. He's killing it right now. Yeah. Okay. Will you take it back to the flock? I don't want it full screen sleep. And I look tired, but we're not tired. Yeah, perfect. We let us sit here. All right. And if you have any other guys have any comments that we can answer, let us know while we wait for these guys. But you're good, Virtus. You're good, man. No worries. Rhett says, on the clock currently, should I take Tet or Hunter? I'd go Tet. What do you think, Nate? Are you at that point? Rankings. Let's see if they've shifted on. They haven't shifted on Keep Trade Cut. Travis is still ahead of Tet, but I keep seeing Tet go ahead of Travis in startups. I think it's pick your favorite. I'm picking Tet right now, but it's just me. I don't know. They're both good picks. I don't really. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're both good picks. David nailed it. Tet seems to have a higher floor, but Hunter could blow up if he hits the ceiling. It's really a preference. It's really that really is the answer. So, Adrian says, are we still taking Judkins at the 105 through the 107? I'd probably wait and draft him a little bit later. I don't think you need to take him at the 105 is the thing. So,
good chance that he falls. You got him.
Yeah. Hannibal says the Matthew Golden stream. This is the Matthew Golden stream. Aaron says, did we do the mini fridge 69 giveaway? I was out for a bit. Yes, we drew. Sorry. You didn't win. Who won? I can't remember.
Nicholas.
Oh, yeah, it was Nick. Nick Wilson. Yep. Okay, Nick G. Wills. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Check the training camp news and see if we got anything. I don't think there. Oh, yeah, there were. The Chargers did. Darius Davis had one of the plays of the day on offense. Second team offense, though, so that doesn't matter. Kamani Vidal had an explosive reception from Herbert on third down 11-11. Is he the running back 2 there now? No, it's Najee. But
RB3.
Amari Hampton, the Chargers held a run period during Monday's practice without pads. It was more of a walkthrough, but we did get a look at the running back rotation. Rookie Amari Hampton got the first carry. Kamani Vidal got the second, followed by Jarrett Patterson and Hassan Haskins. Okay, that's pretty much it. Perfect. All right. David, appreciate you, man. David, send me a message on Discord so I can send you your 21 bucks back. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, yes, I think you just said you made this.
And Virtus, we got yours in too.
All right, perfect. Guys are very well timed there. Ha is the team name here. I think you said you just had your draft, so I'm excited to look at this one. 12 team, start 10, PPR, half point, tight end premium, super flex league. Let's take a look. We've got you at first here in the power rankings. Do you want to pull up his blueprint? I think we just did a blueprint on this team. So we might want to. Same as be under mids. Got you both. Appreciate you guys.
July 14th.
Dan says, thank you. I'm an annual member too as of last week for my work league. Yes, well, yes, for sure. I have the infinite blueprint from that one. If you guys can message me later about this and how much me to pay you for that one.
That's a different league, so no.
Okay, cool. All right, perfect. Yeah, hey, Dan, we can take care of that actually. Send me a DM on Discord about that as well. So send me about your hopefully on Discord. Send me about your refund and then send me about your infinite as well.
So 12 teams, super flex, full PPR, half tight and premium. Knicks, Fields, 4. Saquon, Kyron, Kenneth Walker, Dylan Sampson. Pretty solid top 3. That's like a 7. JSN, Pickens, JMO, Cup. 4, 5, probably 4, 5. I'm looking at the wrong freaking team because I'm the biggest idiot of all time. Let's regrade these. Josh Allen, Brock Purdy, Dak Prescott. I was like, how is that team top power rankings? Now this makes more sense. Allen, Purdy, Dak is an 8. Ashton Jency, Tyron Tracy, Jarquez Hunter, still 4.
Yep.
London, Ladd, Tet, Worthy, Waddle. 8, and then Bowers a 10. We will go well-rounded CCO here. Little bit weak at running back depth-wise, but the value's obviously there because you have Jency, top 3 running back in Dynasty. So,
yep.
QB room's a little complicated.
Yeah, a little bit because you've got a bunch of guys we like.
There.
I mean, it's just a really good keeper. It's just really good.
I honestly think this is one where you probably would move Purdy.
I would probably get this QB from a 9. They got the first rank in this league, so it's pretty.
No picks over the next 2 years, or no first over the next 2 years.
Right.
This is one where I'd probably move Purdy. Do Allen and Dak.
Purdy for another position. Purdy for a running back. Yep. I like that.
And then you can just pivot off of AR, like legit. Just go get Gino's target. Just safer situation.
Oh, Dan said this is the league that from your 3-part set videos. So this is the decoded league.
And then let's take Waddle. Your running backs, you have London, Ladd, Tet, Worthy as your top 4 core, and then Waddle as your 5th option. I would just pivot off of Waddle and go get DK or go down tier to DJ Moore instead.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
I'll give you DK as a target. You have Jency. We can get you, I'll give you 2 running back targets. I'll give you an inexperienced guy that has a lot of value upside. And I'll give you an experienced guy that will be productive for you, and that is Josh Jacobs. So Brock Purdy for a running back, you could do Josh Jacobs, get a little bit more on top. Anthony Richardson, safer situation, try for Geno, Jalen Waddle, pivot to like a DK Metcalf. Ronan Quinshon is just a general market play as well. No need to move any more future draft capital. Have plenty of value to work with on your current roster. Work on getting extra depth and help at running back. Feel free to target cheap, productive vets. To pair with Jency. Take advantage of your QB value to help build up your skill positions.
Yeah, this is a really good team. Really good team. And it's the decoded league as well. I would consider exploring a down tier from Bowers to McBride and see what you can get on top. If you can get like a crazy haul, do it. If not, you can just hold Bowers there. But worth exploring that as well. But outside of that, I mean, really the only thing that I would recommend for this team, I don't know if you gave me any depth wide receivers there. I know you said the Waddle pivot. It is a start 10, so you probably could afford like a Devontae Adams, Chris Godwin. Chris Godwin's a little bit cheap right
Chris
now.
Godwin's going very cheap right now.
So you might be able to add him as like a fifth option since you don't have a ton of running backs. So you're really just adding flex spot guys. Your other option would be adding somebody like Kamara at running back, like that. So, David, I did go ahead and mark this one as an infinite. So I know you said you were wanting to get this one, but you already sent a super chat, and so you got all like halfway there anyway. So we'll just upgrade it for you free. So we've got this as an infinite for you. We appreciate you, man, and we'll get you. Yeah, you'll get the infinite sign up for this one as well. If you have any questions, let us know. But we appreciate you a ton. Let's do the trade question. If you'll refresh here real quick. Mark that one is done. Buddy. All right. Kyle says his league mate says this one's fair. Jameer Gibbs or Alvin Kamara.
No, absolutely not.
Here's the thing. It's not even close. I'll take the Gibbs side, but it's not. It's Gibbs blows this out of the water.
If that's a legitimate offer from your league mate, then I wouldn't even.
Yeah, don't entertain this.
Entertain it.
And I think he wants to show his league mate why. League mate, what's up, man? Good to see you. You would be a league mate. I respect the offer because you would be absolutely fleecing my guy Kyle. But Kyle's got us to tell him that this is not even close to fair, man. And the reason is this. So the rookie that you're getting at the 106 right now in Dynasty is going to be Judkins, Cam Ward, Caleb Johnson, those range of guys. You're talking about like a fourth at best, probably a fifth or sixth round Dynasty asset. Kamara's a 8th or 9th round Dynasty asset. When you're talking about trading for first round picks or second round picks like Jameer Gibbs is in Dynasty, you typically want like any combination of a couple thirds and fourth round picks. And this trade doesn't even have a third or fourth round pick in it. You're really talking about like a fifth or sixth round pick and Kamara. And so it's really not necessarily close. I think in every league format, you're smart for making this deal, but Kyle's not going to accept it because it's not really even close. In fact, none of these assets, the 106 and Kamara, I wouldn't make this deal where one of these assets was the main part of the deal. So Kyle appreciates the offer, but we're gonna need a lot more here. Yeah, that's too cheap for Gibbs. Good, he's too good for that. In a redraft league, this is Kamara plus something for Gibbs is a little bit more because of the points that they score. But appreciate you both. All right, Virtus 34. Virtus, we appreciate you, my friend.
We did do this team for Virtus.
Okay.
Just recently.
And Willis, we've got yours as well. Appreciate you, ma'am. Willis, I am. That's funny. Kafir's here. What's up, man? Andrew says, how do I get a team review? Right here, Andrew. You've got a couple options here, but annual Mother Flock tier with code domain over on the site basically gets you access to our full community, all of our tools and stuff like that, and gets you a free review tonight on the stream. If also you just want the live review, you're like, I don't want to mess with the site or whatever, doesn't make any difference to us. You're just getting better value with the site, but there's an a la carte link there as well. So
we did a 2.0 for Virtus here.
Okay. Yep. And he did say, Virtus says, QBs get a fifth of a point per completion, 6 points a touchdown. Running backs get a quarter point per carry. You guys did my review earlier this week. So that's before I traded Olave, Kamara, and Cook for Neighbors. Oh, yes. This is yes. I remember answering this trade question. I'm at 9 in the draft, targeting Harvey Johnson, Warren, or Egbuka. Okay, very good.
So grading out your team here in a 12-team, 1 QB, full point PPR, no tight end premium. At QB, you've got Mahomes and Goff, which is good for a 7. At running back, you have Jacobs and Walker, which is good for a 4. That grade went down from a 6 when you add Jacobs, Cook, Walker, and Kamara. So that's just the way it is. Puka, Neighbors, Addison, and Downs at wide receiver will get you up to an
8?
A 7 or an 8.
Give him an 8. A start 8. In a start 8 league, I give him an 8.
And then at tight end, you have a 2. So 7, 4, 8, 2. I still think we'll go well-rounded here.
Yeah, contend, reload.
Yep. And the rookie pick will help quite a bit here as well. He said that he was going to target Harvey, Johnson, Warner, Igbuka. If Quinshawn falls to you there, I'm giving you Quinshawn as a target there this time on that rookie draft blueprint as well.
Yep.
Because if he falls to you,
Very real possibility now.
You need to take him. So, okay. Flex spots are Addison and Downs. Your running backs are Jacobs and Walker. Last time I recommended that you move off Walker for Henry plus or just move for Chase Brown. I had you move James Cook as well, which you did, and then moving off of Mahomes for another position entirely. You have Mahomes and Goff. I still think that you could move Goff or move Mahomes for another position. I think I would stick with that move, honestly. I'm going to double down there with Mahomes and have you go for another position. I'll give you some other target ideas, but another thing I would do is do a small down tier from Puka, a small down tier from Puka to Drake London. Very small.
This small down tier, we don't like a big one.
And then third move. Again, depth I'm not ultra concerned about. But again, I already recommended, I gave you the targets to move off of Kenneth Walker. Keep pursuing those. I'll give you ideas for Addison in a start 8.
You should be in pretty good shape after the 109. Give him an Addison here already.
No, but I can't do that.
I'm thinking.
Let's do an Addison Downs up here.
Don't you think? Because he's starting 8, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 109.
For Higgins as a target here.
And then he's down tiering somewhere else. Puka. So you're gonna get another player there. And you're gonna get another player from home.
So then I'll give you a couple running back targets here. So we'll go for I'll give you Kyron as a target. And then another option at running back that I haven't given you. Again, we're going to stick in the same value ranges roughly. If you can't get Chase Brown, then you can just get Chuba at a way cheaper price. And their outlook this season is pretty similar. Obviously, Chase Brown in a better situation, but efficiency-wise, they're actually like pretty on par.
And he did say, what if Ward falls? No.
No way.
No, don't take Ward. He will fall, and don't take him.
I'll add that as a comment on here.
Yeah,
don't take Ward at the 109 in a 1 QB.
No, we don't need him. We don't need him. We don't want him. We don't need him. We don't want him.
Okay. More comments. Do not down tier any further than London when you move Puka.
Yeah.
Great deal to get Neighbors. Now use Mahomes and the Puka down tier to get some extra help at RB.
Yep.
The extra help at RB that you lost when you made that move to up tier to Neighbors, which was absolutely worth making. But overall, man, I think you did a really, really good job in a short amount of time. I mean, since I did that 2.0 for you just 4 days ago, like
30 minute really.
you've already done a good job raising the production upside of this starting lineup quite a bit. So Mahomes other position, doubling down on that. Puka down tier, Addison Downs up tier, Kyron, Chuba, London, and T. Higgins are going to be some additional targets for this team since we did it just recently and gave you those other target options as well. So hopefully that helps while you're looking to make additional moves to maximize the opportunity for this team to make a run this season.
Yeah. All right, Virtus, appreciate you, man. Sorry about the confusion with the team review, but we got to sort it out, man. So appreciate you. If you have any follow-ups or need anything, let us know. Sean, we got your team right here. It's a domain league. It's a 12-team Superflex. First Superflex draft I've ever done. This is your first Superflex draft ever, and you ended up that high. Oh my gosh. I made a ton of moves mid-draft to continue to make moves since. I plan to build as a future value, acquire a lot of picks, but I feel the moves have made me in line to compete now. Well, we're going to find out. Surely it looks like you're going to be competing based on your overall roster value being higher than everybody else's roster value, and your picks being the highest pick value. This is your first one, Sean, in a domain league? You have crushed this. Go ahead and let's see the team. Okay, so let's grade this out. Josh Allen and Geno Smith is a 5.
His Stafford and Fields.
Yeah. So 6 is what you're saying?
Make it a 6, yeah.
Okay, 6, yeah. Henderson
Sheer
and
quantity.
Bucky is a 6 as well. Very good. And with Najee and Marks on top. Probably a 5 without those guys.
Probably a 5.
JSN.
I would give that running back 5.
Okay, that's a 5.
Just to be safe.
That's a 5 then. That's fine. Good 5 though. I like that.
Yep.
JSN, Ladd, Devonta Smith, Tyreek Hill, Golden, 6 again. 6, 7, 6.
6 or 7. It's a good 6 or.
I'll give it a 7. We gave the last one a 5. I want this one to be a 7. And then Warren's a 7. Yeah, this is, I mean, out of a startup, you typically expect like 5s or 6s, and you've got 2 7s in here.
CCO.
Well-rounded CCO here. Yeah.
How are the picks looking? 3 firsts in 26 and 2 firsts in 27.
I'm telling you, he's
frick?
out of a startup. This is a domain league that he did this in, and it's his first Superflex draft ever. I'm wildly impressed with this. You look like you're a seasoned vet. We don't see experienced Dynasty players.
You honestly worked. You worked this.
You did, man. I don't know how you picked up all these first, but you did really well. Good job, Sean. Peeps, the team review link is posted right there in the chat. This is our last one. You want to go ahead and submit. Andrew, I know you were thinking about submitting, so we'd like to look at yours if you've got it. But yeah, all you guys, we've got room. No queue right now.
I mean, we're contending even with all the future picks that you have. What the frick? How did you do this?
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm really curious to know how you did this, honestly.
World.
And he got first from 1, 2. He somehow doesn't have his own 26 first.
We're gonna move Golden for a proven asset. We're gonna move Devonta Smith for a wide receiver 1 because
you can get him in that range.
And then,
I mean,
I'm good. You don't even need Fields. Just move Fields for a running back.
Yep, that's honestly.
I mean, you just saw what Fields went and started today.
Move Stafford for a running back.
Fields is way more expensive.
I know, but I actually like Fields on this team. He's like going super cheap.
He has Geno and Stafford.
I know, but I would rather keep Fields and move one of Geno Stafford.
At Fields' price, you want to keep him
on this team. Yeah, I don't think Fields has peak price yet. I think Fields' peak price will be in season. I would rather keep on a team.
The running back. The running back that you're.
I literally have this team. I will show you what I'm doing.
The running back that you're going to get with Fields is way better than the running back that you're going to get with Stafford.
I mean, yeah, but again, like I don't feel like you have to sell Fields right now. Would
you rather have?
I have a team with my quarterbacks are Burrow, Fields, and Stafford, and I'm not selling Fields in this team because of the.
Okay, I understand that, but would you rather have Chuba or Kamara, or would you rather have Jordan Mason or Tyron Tracy?
I mean, that's kind of a dumb question.
Exactly.
Well, duh. Like I would.
Right.
You can't. Obviously, one's more valuable than the other. I mean, you didn't have to do that to tell me that.
Right, but you can't move Stafford for a running back, is what I'm saying, for a viable running back. So
what about Geno?
It kind of ties your hands.
What about Geno?
Geno's even worse, I think.
What? Geno should be more valuable than Stafford. Connor?
No, he's pretty close. Connor.
All right. You do you? Either way, you need a running back 3, so
yeah.
So you could move.
You could down tier from Bucky, but you could also just hold him.
You also could. He could move his. Surely, one of his packaging 2 of his wide receivers down there, if Tillman, McMillan, and Bateman could get him a decent running back, right? Like a Connor or higher.
Yeah, feel free to package McMillan, Tillman, Bateman to get a cheap
or pack it, or take Stafford or Geno and add one of those guys to Stafford and Geno, and then go up to somebody a little bit higher. I don't know. That's just a thought. It's a thought about keeping Fields not fast guys.
Make $1 million.
Ultimately,
man, now this is a stream where apparently I'm the golden truther, and now you're the Fields truther. What happened to us?
Yeah, you're right. I don't really know.
That's where we're at.
Just Chrome, send it. Let's do it.
Okay, targets. Rasheed with Devonta Smith.
They named this league Loud Noises after you.
We'll go DK, and then Chuba or Kamara as an option there at running back. Just some third option there.
David told me in the comments to yell at you, and I know that you would literally kill me if I do. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, no.
He would literally kill me right now.
I think I would.
He's not in the mood. I'll get him next stream.
Okay. Other idea is you could consider, I mean, if you want to insulate your QB2 spot a little bit more, you could package two of your depth QB options for a more insulated QB option.
Yeah, you could.
So that's also a possibility.
You just really like Fields.
I know how much you love him.
No, I don't.
Although I will say, every single year.
I will say in redraft, I do think he's not a bad target.
Unless he gets benched or just sucks.
I don't think they're gonna bench him, dude. They don't have anybody else there.
Paid? He's getting paid Gardner Minshew money.
Yeah, I know, but they don't have anybody else there.
Gardner, well, they don't have anybody else in freaking whatchamacall in Vegas, and they still decided to start Aiden O'Connell.
Yeah, it's true. Guess it could happen.
Oh my gosh. I mean, he could be Jared Goff resurrected with legs too, since Aaron Glenn.
Sure.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions or follow-ups on this team. Golden proven asset: Devonta Smith, wide receiver 1, Fields, running back, Chuba, Kamara, Rice, DK.
Yeah, Sean, you did a really good job here, man. I love how Aaron Glenn, the Lions' former defensive coordinator, is going to make him Jared Goff.
Right.
That's
exactly.
That's going to happen.
That's the real that's the real hype stuff right there.
Yeah, that's stuff that happens all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yep. Mm-hmm.
Like Chuck Pagano when he came in and made Andrew Luck go fly.
Pagano rode on like sheer vibes.
That was
for like multiple years.
Pagano was such a bad hire, dude. He literally, if he hadn't gotten leukemia, he'd have been fired like 3 years earlier.
Yeah.
Glad he beat it.
Ursay.
We got a trade question from Kyle. If you want to go ahead and mark this one as done. Got it, boy. Last call. Again, I've got the link for the blueprints in the okay, just Chrome sending his in, so we'll have his in a second. In the meantime, let's answer Kyle's. Would you guys consider trying to make this trade? Marv for Tet and a first.
Tetna first.
Tetna first. I'm good with it. Yeah, I would say try to make it. Yeah, I'm good with this.
Happily take Tetna first.
Yep. Will you give him a free trade question, Scott? Click on his profile picture and same thing.
Are you sure trade question? Submitted?
Huh?
Sure, another team was submitted.
He's submitting it now. He's loading it up. We got him. Yeah, no, I would take Tet in the first year. So I would try to do it. Appreciate you, my brother. All right, we'll wait for just Chrome and just anybody else who just wants to go to Just Team Blueprint. Here is the link right there. You have to refresh. It's getting wonks. Oh, actually it works. Never mind. Good. Sweet. Well, Scott, with all the nights we were potentially going to have a short live stream, right? And they've just trickled in. we're trying. We're in Scott's first day here. Second day technically. We're trying to give him an idea what the streams are usually like. I'm like, yeah, just so you know, you might be here till pretty late. Although we haven't been going past in our busy seasons, like we would go till 1:30 or 2, and so it was crazy. But we haven't.
We've done that the last like 4 streams.
Yeah, we've only gone till like 12:30 though. We haven't gone to 2. We legit went to 2 in April.
On Friday we went. We got very close to.
Oh, we did 12:30. Dang. Might be right. You're right. David would know. David's our historian. Make sure you drop a like if you're watching. Again, we've got spots. Last call here. I know just Chrome's getting his in. And we got one when we got any more spots after him if you guys want it. But Zeno's here. What's up, Zeno? I got to send you your blender, dude. I'll do that this week. My bad. Appreciate you. Sting Stang. Hey, fellas, just made a trade. I got Chase Brown in a second for Mooney and Jake Ferguson. How? How do you do that? How you do this? That's awesome, Sting Sting. Congratulations, man.
I miss the days when I could pull off.
That's a big value one. Don't you miss the days when we were...
When no one knew who we were.
When nobody... Yes, dude.
I thought about changing my user, but then, like...
I told you...
Screws up.
I told you, dude. I think I'm going to create a burner for Sleeper and just play all my leagues on random leagues. But the problem with that is I have to save my leagues for domainers.
Right, exactly. So then it just makes everything complicated.
Yep.
So I don't really know.
Jesse said, did you rob a 4-year-old?
Yes.
What? What are you talking about?
The Chase Brown.
Oh. I thought he was talking to us. I'm like, why is my head hurt and why am I exhausted? And I realized it's because I started working this morning at 10 o'clock and haven't stopped. So
I started at 9.
That actually makes sense. Believe it.
I win.
Yeah, but I'm going to go home and work for another freaking 2 hours. Like I always do.
I'm going to go to sleep.
I can't wind down when I go home. Although up tonight, I probably will try to wind down because my head hurts real bad. That Tylenol over there is pretty tempting.
Should read a book. Sit down, read. I read 20 or 30 minutes.
I bought a new book on vacation.
Go to sleep.
David says, Scott has been incredible. 6+ hours live tonight between the channels. He has.
Dang, you're right.
Isaac wants one. We got you, Isaac. Go for it. Isak. We got you, dude. Appreciate you. Refresh that, Scott. Has he gotten his in yet? Chrome?
I've been refreshing every minute. Every 20 seconds.
Yeah, Scott's killed it. We'll get Scott on mic here pretty soon. Yeah, we'll interview Scott here soon. Let's get to know Scott. How you feel about that, Scott? Oh man, he's a good kid. All right. What are you doing tomorrow?
Me?
Perfect. All right, Chrome. Appreciate you, buddy. I know what you're doing tomorrow. We're recording videos. All right, hook 'em. Hook 'em horns. Hook 'em. No picks in this league. Interesting. Context, no 20, no, so he's got his picks here. No second or third in 26, 3 first in 27, and a second. The league is competitive, but not at all active to, in the off season. Don't like making trades unless they fleece. We haven't had a rookie draft. I'm projected to be pick 3. What direction should I go? He's projected to have the 103 this year. He has his first in 26 and nothing else. Are the picks loading on ours?
I'm sure they are. Yep. 106, 205, 206, 208, 209.
It says he says he's projected to have the 3rd pick. So it must be something weird with the...
Was he talking about 2026?
No, there's no way. Because he's 5th here in the power rankings.
We have not had our rookie draft yet, but in projected. So it must be a lottery.
Yeah, it must be a lottery. So, and you can let us know here, Crumb. But appreciate you getting one, dude. Yeah, what direction should we go here? Let's look at this. Hook 'em horns. 5th here in a 1 QB 12 team start 8 PPR league. Let's take a look at the team and we'll grade it out first. Hook 'em. All right, Caleb, and that's it. In a 1 QB, Caleb's a...
If he's projected to have the 3rd pick, then I don't trust any of the seconds.
Yeah, can you type your picks in the comments, just Chrome?
Yeah,
we can come back to that.
Let us know what you have.
All right, Caleb in a 1 QB, 5. Okay.
Bucky's a 3.
Bucky's a 3. Neighbors, AJ Brown, DK, Chris Olave, Jalen McMillan is a
7.
7. And Min.
Kelsey's and Ferguson 2.
Kelsey's a 2.
5-3-7-2. Your starting lineup is Caleb, Bucky, Benson, Neighbors, AJ Brown, Kelsey,
This is a
Olave,
start
and
8.
DK with a rookie
It's a
pick
contending starting lineup with a 103 if he's got that. So
Yes. So we'll just go well-rounded CCO.
okay. Isaac just sent his in. Appreciate you, Isaac. We got yours.
We have to do a Bucky down tier.
Yeah, you pretty much have to. Who do you go to? Jacobs plus?
Yep.
Let's do that. And if not Jacobs, guys in that range, but that's kind of what we want. So War Eagle, got you, man. Appreciate it. You submitted a free voucher. If you wanted a live one, you'll have to do the live one there, bub. Here. Isaac, I sent you yours back. I sent you your team review voucher back. You'll have to upgrade it to a live if you want it done tonight. Boom. Just slide up.
Are we really confident in this team contending?
Can we see the top team, Scott? Top 2 teams? Let's just go ahead and look at what those rosters look like.
Okay.
The top one.
Pretty.
It's not. That's good. Okay, next one. Good. Next. No.
Okay, it's not as bad as it.
4.
Okay,
Show me 4.
you're fine. You're contending.
Yeah, he's contending. Yeah. Okay.
You'll
That's
be
what I thought.
middle of the pack probably, but you're fine. Okay, so Bucky down tier. Let's do a. Honestly, let's do this. You can't really afford to hold Caleb Williams. We're gonna go Caleb Williams, other position. And go get like a wide receiver or running back, and then just get a cheap starting QB to make up for moving off Caleb.
He said he has 1 first in 25, 4 seconds in 25, 1 third in 2025, and I don't think he knows where they're at yet. So we'll give you the 103, the 203. We'll give you some late seconds as for your projection. So
The what?
we'll give him the 103, the 203 since he's projected pick 3, and then give him like a 26, 28 or something like that. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just give you some mid seconds projected. We'll give you some projected targets there.
Okay. Yep. So at the 203, you're going to have pretty much your choice of whoever falls of Hampton Hunter. And then, again, those targets for the second round as well. Okay. Third move here. Let's take Tracy and Travis Etienne and up tier. Focus on building up running back this offseason and maximizing flex spot upside. Consider trading into the late first if Judkins falls Judkins falls significantly in your rookie draft.
Yeah.
Due to the recent news. So with down tier from Bucky and Caleb for another position, ETN, Tyron, Tracy up tier, I give you Jacobs and Kamara as some running back targets. I'll give you a couple of wide receiver options as well. I think that Worthy is a pretty solid target at the moment, and I think that Chris Godwin is not a bad shot to take, given the fact that he's going at a pretty affordable price with recent news as well. So Jacobs, Kamara, Worthy, and Godwin. I think overall this season, you probably are going to be contending. You're middle of the pack in terms of value. That lines up given your current roster, but I do think you have a chance to compete this season, especially with the rookie pick that you're going to have that's projected to be the 103.
Yeah.
And hopefully you can get one of Hampton, Travis Hunter, Tet McMillan, regardless of where you end up being, 103 or 105 range. You'll be okay there. So let us know if you have any follow-ups or questions on this, man.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Chrome. We'll send the completed blueprint over to you tomorrow. And it should be in your completed reviews on the My Reviews tab. It should have everything you need. But if you have any other questions, drop them in the chat. We can go ahead and answer them while we're live here. But and he did say, I went 5-9 last year. I just had some bad luck. Yeah, no, I would say if you go this year and you still go like 500 or under, you probably should be getting at that point a competitive team. So we'll just kind of play it by ear. So appreciate you, Chrome. All right, we got another one in Sky. All right, Isaac, we got yours. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for doing that. All right, let's do this. Just had the start up a week ago, my home league, so not too competitive. Some dudes do not know ball. So just a new startup, home league, super flex, 12-team start, 10 PPR half-point tight end premium as well. Got you at third here. Let's go ahead and look at his team here. Third out of a startup, pretty even. It's really even first start. Here we go. Daniels and Knicks out of a startup, and that's pretty good. That's probably hand-eye coordination's failing.
It's an 8.
I give it an 8.
HN, Caleb Johnson, Chase Brown,
A
solid 6.
7. That's 7.
Close to a 7.
7.
Ladd, DJ Moore, Matthew Golden, Adams is a 4 or 5.
5, yeah.
4. Andrews, 3.
Do elite QB.
Yep.
Contend, reload, because it's just out of a startup here, and obviously very even.
I mean, your flex is Golden, Chase Brown, and Adams. That's pretty
That's
good.
a good flex. That's a good flex. I mean, you got Golden, you're going to win the league.
First, second, third, fourth, and 26 and 27.
Just Chrome said, any tight end thoughts? Thoughts on him?
Andrews is fine.
Yeah.
You can get by with them. It can be hard.
This was the last one. Chrome was the last one.
Kelsey, I think you're fine.
I think you're just rolling with that.
Yeah, you can roll with Kelsey. You can't really afford to upgrade there.
Yeah.
So yeah. Bo Nix, let's do a down tier there. Let's get a proven asset with Golden. You already have multiple young guys that you're playing with here, so Golden I think is kind of the odd man out since you have Caleb Johnson. Really just Caleb Johnson, but and then third move. We need to build up wide receiver.
He needs a QB3 as well.
Yeah, we'll just get him a cheap QB3 when he's down tiering from Bo.
Okay, so wide receiver, yeah. The problem is we're not gonna get a high end wide receiver, that's for sure. Can you put in the comments as well, if you get in season and you're heavily contending, you can use your 26 first to stack some depth. Shoot. Just don't see anybody else we can move here. Got nice vets. Yeah, what do you...
I would move Andrews.
I'm gonna...
I don't even think you have to up tier. I would rather have Njoku. I'd rather have Ingram. I'd rather have Jonnu Smith this year than Andrews. I don't trust Andrews' production at all.
Dennis says, in the Blueprint League tonight, I was offered Harvey for Pickens, so we'd take Harvey there. Tanner says, would you guys try to give up Bucky for Taylor in a second? No, I think you need more to down tier there. So.
See how much it would cost up tier from Andrews to Kittle?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can just settle for like an Njoku type. But let's give them all wide receiver targets here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay, so except for the Dak, right?
Yep.
Okay, in the Bo Nix down tier, you've got to get like T.
Yeah.
Or somebody equivalent. So T, AJ Brown, guys around there. Matthew Golden. Yeah, Pickens is fine. Okay, so then you have.
Or we can go for just DK.
Yeah, DK's better.
Dak, Higgins, DK, and Joku are your targets here. So Bo next, I have you down tiering to Dak. You can look in that range. You can go to Penix. You can go to Purdy, which is a little bit higher. You wouldn't get as much of a premium on top, but basically the goal here is to build up wide receivers. So Bo next down tier, golden proven asset, Mark Andrews pivot, Dak, Higgins, DK, and Joku. No crazy blockbuster moves. Really the biggest move is going to be down tiering from Bo Nix. And then just locking in the production provenness of an asset that isn't Matthew Golden as a rookie, but raw. And you really can't afford to wait on Matthew Golden to produce when your top two guys are Ladd and DJ Moore, and you don't have much else after that. You have Adams, which is great. Jennings, which hopefully he does something this year if he doesn't hold out for super long, but really ultimately we got to get at least another viable option at wide receiver, ideally two, to comfortably flex here in the situation. So I do still think you're a top contender here. Love that you have your future picks to work with. Hold them now. You can wait until the middle of the season to make a push if you need to. And yeah, I think you'll be in good shape.
Awesome. All right. Isaac, we appreciate you, man. Hopefully that all makes sense. You know where to find us once we're done here. So, okay. Beautiful. Go ahead and hit that on air button, Scotty. Yep, there you go. Now we're good. Okay, now you can go back to. All right. Perfect. We are going to wrap it there for tonight. 4.5 hours. We are going to be live tomorrow on the DFF channel. And by we, I mean probably I. Make sure you take the archetype thing off, Scott. So make sure you jump over there. Again, we are going to be live streaming on DFF quite a lot. And so we'd love to see you over there and love for you to hang out. It's just some extra live streams. You get some extra videos as well. So definitely, if you're not subscribed over there, do so. Again, we've got some good Dynasty videos coming your way this week. So hopefully you keep an eye out for those as well. But all you guys who joined tonight, we really appreciate you guys who are new members. Really, that was pretty cool. That was a cool transition. I liked that. Although not as subtle for that transition, but I did. Okay. Shout out to Scott, who did both of our live streams today, first day on the job, and killed it. So, okay. We'll have videos and live stream this week. And then again, on the DFF channel, if you want extra content, it's a good compliment to the Dynasty stuff. And it also tells you basically, if you're a contending Dynasty team, you should be watching DFF for sure, because we're giving you our predictions for this year. We love you guys. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. And we will catch you with the video soon. Peace out.